morning, and welcome to the Black Ops 6 Beta Day. It is about to launch in 5 minutes. Will be playable. We're going to be taking a look at the beta, but I have even more for you than just that today. I finally have all of the high-quality footage from playing the actual beta for zombies as well. As, of course, Warzone. I finally got the high-quality footage of all of this. So my hope is to go through some of this, as well as start the day by going through some of the behind-the-scenes vlog footage from the event as well. So it's going to be a good stream. Give it a like. Make sure you're subscribed. We're back, boys. Oh, my goodness. The travel on this whole event was absolutely wild. The quality of the stream, of setting all of this stuff up, was also insane. It was a lot to do. There was a lot to do, but it was a lot of fun. A huge thank you to Activision Call of Duty for inviting me out, and I do have a video in the works for you guys. It'll probably be up next week. I want to have a little bit of time in the beta today, see what I think. I'm going to record some of my thoughts. I went over and talked to so many people over the weekend. After the event, obviously, it was a lot of discussions amongst pretty much everybody that was there, from the gameplay, from all of the different modes. So there's a lot to talk about on all the different fronts for it. And I'll probably get into some of that today. Today is finally the chance to talk to you guys, which, speaking of which, welcome in Adam, Brandon, Mark, Zach, Lowell, good to see you. Good evening. Started up a little bit early. How was DC, my guy? I have a whole album to show you guys. So, should we start with that today? What do you guys think? Because we got to wait for the beta to come online for a bit anyways. It's some of the multiplayer. We'll get into that. I'm assuming a lot of this isn't going to work. It's already crashed a couple of times. Wesley!
Love the next stream and excited for the day.
Starting us out with the fiver, my man. Also Tilted with the Prime, my good sir. As well as Shamrock with the Prime. Trash with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Let me see if I have my foot pedal set up here. Hold on. Hello. The comms work? Whoa! We're comms hot, boys! We're comms hot! Yeah, this is actually great. The beta is open! Yeah, it is, buddy. It is. I just got up. I finally, I slept for 4 hours, 5 hours last night. Dude, this trip was wild. Okay? And there's so much to talk about on all of it. I want to give it a second, get everybody's ass on in here. Facebook, you guys get in here quick, I'll say. We already got 800 of you guys over on Facebook. Good to see y'all. Good morning. Smash it a like. YouTube's just tuning in. I know I started the stream a little bit early. I scheduled it. Usually we start up at 10. Nonetheless, we're here for it. Twitch, I'm thinking about even starting the Twitch stream a little early so you guys can start ramping your way in while we start to do it. I was talking with some of the guys as well at the event who've done some multi-streaming, got some of their input, as well as just talked about it, thought about how I want to do some of it as well. Anyways, we might have some updates coming in the next couple of weeks too. Tilted, appreciate it though. Wesley, top on the day with it. Appreciate you as well, man. How was DC? Why was it in DC? The whole event of this is like Black Ops 6. The campaign, the theme, the lore is the 90s, and you're kind of going rogue from the government. So I think keeping everything within that parameter, that was why they decided to do it in DC this year. Typically, it's been in LA, and they put it in this historical place, which I thought was an interesting way to kind of to do it, because apparently the building didn't even have internet before. People's internet went out. Dude, it was so hard to stream on that setup, which I know it sounds like, oh, woe is Stone, oh, he's complaining about whatever. But it was frustrating because I wanted to give you guys the best possible experience that I could. And I know, that was how it was for pretty much everybody there. I get it. But it was, I would have loved to give you guys the full experience of it all. That's what, the thing that I complain about the most, or gets me the most heated and frustrated, is tech stuff. So, it is what it is, man. So loud in person. Yeah. Yeah, some of the mic. Let's see if we can even hear Timmy in the background here.
You can buy specialists for
some of
30 grand.
You can hear him echo a little because he was in
Timmy,
my
you
mic.
can buy it. Here, I'm going to drop it for you.
And we were on the team.
Okay, here.
Well, you got it.
I haven't watched this yet, though.
Air package coming in. Oh, wait.
Just
it's a...
kill streak.
Yeah, I guess.
This is the new care package.
Blue smoke.
Look how nice this quality is now, though, right?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Oh, boy.
Dude got obliterated. But you can still see, like, the attackers who killed you. Some HUD there. The feed looked clean, too, on this.
You think?
I think they wanted the care package.
Andrew, what up, man?
Oh, they're in.
Ghost also locking in the tier 1
Cheer 200,
Mountaineer.
welcome back, Stone.
Thank you,
I have
dude.
been looking for something to
So
watch.
good to be back.
Nothing better than Stone in
I
the
know,
afternoon.
man. I was gone for a while. I was gone, but we're back, brother. I also have some footage I wanted to show you guys from the event here. So what do you guys want to go over first? Should we talk about some of the gameplay? Should we talk about some of the Warzone zombies, or should we get straight into some beta first? Maybe run a game or two. I think that the beta is probably going to have some problems, so I want to give it a minute, see if everything's stable on it, and then we'll get into it. If that sounds, I think that kind of sounds better to me. But I have a whole bunch of footage for you guys from behind the scenes. Some of it was from stories you guys probably saw, but I wanted to put it together into the main live stream as well, in case you guys missed it, didn't see any of the stories or anything along the way. Tom was messaging me too. Yeah, I made it home. Just started up. Not sure when the other guys will be on. But
Teamwork make a dream work.
Want to play today? Hop on. That's my voice changer because it's T for man. Get push to talk.
Nathan Baker also brand new Mountaineer. Good to have you in the squad.
Locking in as a member over on the tube. Ghost also at the tier 1. Apparently they have discounted subs on Twitch right now as well, if I'm not mistaken. I saw a tweet about it. I don't know if it's the case, but nonetheless, Ghost, welcome to the squad, locking in tier 1.
My man, Free also.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Good to have you in the squad. Cade, thank you for the tier 1 as a Mountaineer.
Cheers, welcome back, Stone. Looking forward to the watch. Heck yeah. Oh, my bad. I had this thing in the middle of the screen there. Gameplay review first. Hello, Stone and my friends. What up? First match for the beta. Let's see how it goes. Good luck on it. Let me see what you guys were saying, though. Not buying. I can't try it out first. So free beta is going to be next weekend, so you'll be able to try it before you buy it. If you want to pre-order it, that's how you're getting in on the early access today for the beta if you want to.
I'm moving out of Florida in a few days.
Good
Any
luck.
recommendations? Please don't use the voice changer.
With the 50 bomb. Bombing his way onto the top of the day casually, Trevor. Can we drop him some hearts? Some
Cheer
teamwork? Make a
200.
dream
Hey
work?
Stone,
Are
just
you
wanted to let you
kidding
know
me?
you're my cousin's favorite streamer and he has now joined a baseball team because you teach him how to throw every stream.
Huh? Hey, Uber, shout out to your cousin, I guess. Thank you, my good sir.
Both of these Nuzzle Leafs also. Thank you for the sub.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Is new movement carrying over to Warzone? It is. Stone, welcome back of the hot weekend. It was. Hello, Stone. What up, chat, dude? I was sweating my ass off the last. Okay, listen. We're going to start with the recap, guys, all right? I'm going to go over. I got a bunch of photos, a couple things to show y'all. I was going to make this into a, like a vertical format. I don't even know what to call it. A vlog? A vertical format vlog? But I haven't had time, dude. This whole trip was so crazy. It was so busy. So for those of you guys who missed it, I was out at CoD Next the last couple of days. I literally just got home and started up my live stream back. But this was why I was not streaming this week outside of on Wednesday when we came into the stream. And that actually, it went fairly well. I was multi-streaming live from CoD Next. So this is some of the trip that went out for it. I figured rather than, I did a lot of stories for it. So if you guys saw the stories on Facebook, Instagram, I put a couple of them up on Twitch, but I didn't have a lot of reception. It was a lot to get it all up. Not as many people have been watching there anyway. So we'll see how it goes. Welcome back, though. Thank you, guys. So it started out.
I haven't been up this early on purpose.
I don't remember.
For quite a while.
I don't even
but
remember
it's
some
for
of
a
these.
good reason
Let's see.
because I'm heading out to Call of Duty Next. We're gonna go reveal the new Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Hopefully, it's got some good information. It's fun. I'm gonna see a bunch of my buddies there, and that also means though no streams this week, outside of Wednesday from the venue. So yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so I was pretty excited. I got out to the airport. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm up in the Pacific Northwest. There's Mount Hood looking absolutely beautiful, but from the plane, it actually looked even more insane, I will say. They also, anybody out and been through the new Portland airport? They just redid this. It opened like last week. This was my first time seeing it, and it is huge.
This place is so different.
They got trees in there now.
In a forest.
Inside the airport. It's so much more open. Everything actually went pretty slow for the first run through of it. I got TSA pre-check verified, and I didn't get. The line was longer for that, which was kind of funny. They still got the carpet there though, which was kind of cool. So, anyways, ended up getting onto the plane pretty quick. This was some crazy shots, though, dude. It's so beautiful. Nice weather, it's great. The airport carpet is like, I don't know, it's like a whole meme there. It's famous. There's also 3 airports in DC. I didn't know which one I even flew into here. Maybe one of you guys recognize it here. But it was pretty big. I mean, pretty insane. Then they had a car waiting for me. Whenever we do any of the trips with COD, they usually pick us up in a nice car. They got like a sign out there with our name. And we ended up staying at the Watergate Hotel, which was pretty insane. The Dulles Airport was the one we went in on. Okay, the Dulles. There you go. So we got there. This was a really nice hotel. Shout out to COD hooking it up. This was my event seat. They gave me like a little card, so I had to remember it. And then I just kind of took a tour around. They had like a private little area for us set up with this giant screen, hyping the game. This was like a back vault room where they gave us like a little gift bag. It was actually, I don't know if I showed the full footage here, but it was just a bunch of like cells back there. Got a couple shots when I got there. They had like a ping pong table, a couple things. Most people were just kind of hanging out in the lobby when we were there. I got some, this was like a crab dip, which I've never had before, and I figured I'd get that. I was so hungry, man. And anyways, got that going. It was actually very good. Cheesy. Can't hate on it. This is the elevator. It was very mirrored up all over. They actually had a pretty nice elevator system there. And then this was the room that I stayed in, which was also very nice. It was a very luxurious hotel. I haven't had this many like really nice hotels when we've gone on trips on all of it. I kind of wanted to go down to the pool down there, and then this was cool. This is the river out there, and then this was a balcony right here. Z-Laner was staying in the room next to me. This guy's loud, man. This guy's so loud. But he told me afterwards he could see into my room, so that was a little weird. But yeah, I didn't really even think about it. I didn't realize that was there at the time when I even recorded this. He's like, "Yeah, I saw you in your room yesterday." It's like, sick. That's a good way to set up a hotel, so you could go out on the balcony and take a sneak peek in. What kind of setup is this? Yeah, so that was great to know. Crab rave for the crab dip. Oh, this was a shot of the river here. It is so beautiful. I couldn't believe it. I didn't realize how big DC was. I had been there ages ago for a quick trip. I did like a trip. I saw some of New York and DC, but I only saw a couple spots there, and so I really didn't know much about it. But when I got there too, and I checked in and I got that card, they also gave me a bag.
It is crazy. I already saw a bunch of the UK guys, Australian guys, everything, but I just got a bag from Call of Duty. As you can see, they got my name on it. It's Call of Duty Next. Little duffel bag, which is pretty sick. And I actually saw some people wearing what I'm assuming it was, which looks like a jacket. And a flannel shirt. Man, I haven't worn flannel for quite a while. I don't know if my wife will approve.
I don't think she will. Yeah, I slept in that
Zombie
shirt. The thing
and
is,
they even gave me some candy. What is this, a watch?
yeah, they gave me a
actually gave me-
watch. This was the whole lot of what they gave me. They usually give me stuff, so I leave extra room in my bag. But then I got another thing later on. They gave me another bag at the event that we went to, so it turned into just a lot of stuff. DC's great. Lived there for about a decade. World War II Memorial is my favorite. Glad to see it. Yeah, and actually, I'll show you guys in a sec. We go out for a trip. Love the flannel. I actually got a couple things from the event that I don't know if I'm going to keep it all. You know what? One of the coolest thing was this, but we'll get to that in a second. Hey Stone, how you doing, man? Loving the streams. Welcome back. The balcony was how Nixon got caught. So somebody in the event was actually staying in that room. I don't know who it was, but they were talking. Some people were talking about it. I didn't get all the details for it, but it's pretty insane. Like when I heard that we were going to the Watergate Hotel, obviously I remembered Watergate and that stuck. I didn't really realize that was where we were going. But this place is it was like a 5-minute Uber. I could have even just walked, but it was a bit of a walk, man. This place is huge. So I ended up or you could take a scooter. But I just decided to take an Uber down because it was getting late. This was the day that I came in, right? And so the sun was setting, so it was beautiful out there, man. And I mean, how epic. Like, this does not give you the context. Yeah, it's very sprawling. This does not give you the context for how big this place is. He skips leg day every day. Okay, well, just go ahead and ban him. You're just out of here. Just maybe a timeout. Maybe just a mute. So I spent the whole day, the rest of the day walking around, but then I saw the scooter. So check this out. Yes. Well, first of all, this thing is absolutely massive. This does not give it justice of how big this is. It is so crazy. But I got a scooter, and they have all these scooters all over the place. I'm sure if you guys, is this pretty common in big cities around the U.S.? I don't know if it's around the world too, how popular it is. But there was a bunch of different ones. I got one that was like lime or something, or bird or something was what they told me to get. And you just go up to the scooter and you scan it. Yeah, it's all over in New York City as well. You just scan it, and then you can ride on the scooter. And I guess people must just go around and charge them. They're pretty common. Yeah, scooters are definitely everywhere. It must just be in I don't know, downtown areas. I haven't been downtown in a city in ages. It's super cool. In the UK as well, you have them? Yeah. So Chicago as well. Okay, so this is huge. Okay, so you guys all know about this. Anyways, I had never done this before, and it was the best. I don't know, maybe I feel like in New York or something might be a little more sketchy because you're on a lot of the streets too, right? This was not really on the street. It was more of kind of sidewalks around parks area. There was just so much grass.
Every time riding one of these
you see
things,
this big field. I have a couple other shots.
and I'm just touring around a bit.
Beautiful sunset. Go see some sights. I posted a couple of these things to the behind the scenes channel on Discord too. So if you guys are subbed and you're not in the Discord yet, you can link on to the Discord, get into the Mountaineer channels here. I do recommend right over here, by the way. Or if you get gifted or primed or whatever. I threw a couple extra things up while I was on the trip. I didn't post it out to everywhere yet. This is kind of the recap of it, more or less. So I scooted my ass right up to the bottom of this, which if I had to walk this, I probably would have walked like 5 miles or so. I went out for about an hour on this scooter, and I was just zipping everywhere. It was so great. But look at this. What was so trippy when I was under it too is like the clouds were moving. Like I got dizzy looking up at it. And I don't usually get like that. So I took a nice shot there. Look at that. It's massive, dude. Massive. So then I ended up continuing on, and I saw I didn't realize how close everything was. I'm pretty sure when I came here last time, I just went here, and we went up to I think that's the Jefferson Memorial, right? I didn't go up into it this time because I couldn't bring my scooter up, and I didn't want somebody to just jack my scooter or, you know, like I sign out of it, whatever, somebody else grabs it. The Lincoln Memorial, yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, so there's the Lincoln Memorial up there, but I didn't, like, these were all just, it's just all straight shots, like a giant park, and there were so many people out running. It was amazing. I was like, if I lived there, I 100% would be doing it. However, there was mosquitoes everywhere, bro. I don't know if it was just the time of day. It was very humid.
Yeah, come at the perfect time. This is just amazing, man.
Like I'm standing right in the middle of it, but it's so far. Like the walk all the way down there. But you know, it gave me the context of seeing like all these speeches that have happened here, and when people are just packed in. It's so big. This being completely packed is just. It's a lot of people that would have been there. There's some ducks floating around as well. So I went up to the bottom of this. I just scooted across it all. It was really nice. But see, like, you can just scoot on all these paths. So this was perfect. This is what I told everybody to do because a lot of people were asking the next couple days. You know, they wanted to go see some of the sites. And then I went to the White House. That was literally right down the road as well. Another 3-minute scooting over here. And you could go straight to the White House. So I think this is the front of the White House. I wasn't sure. I didn't go all the way around it. I just went to one side here. But it's so fenced off. There's like layers of everything. This is me zoomed in looking at it here. But yeah, there's like a fence here, then another fence, then like a road, and then another fence. And there were some people around it too that I didn't want to go up and try and, you know, make a break for it or anything. I wasn't doing anything crazy. Just getting a photo. Casual photo in front of the White House here. A lot of nice fountains around, though. It's very beautiful. Did you go to the Vietnam Memorial, the wall, while you were there? There was a couple things that were, there were so many different things all around there. I probably flew by a couple of them. There was a lot of statues and monuments. This was the main run that I did, though. So I kind of went around the, around here, up, like around the back, up, then through. Here's some fountains, up here, and then I wrapped back over. The White House is like over here relative. So I cut through the park here. There was a bunch of different, I don't know, there's a bunch of different things. And I zoomed over here, did this, and then I was getting eaten up by the mosquitoes, and I couldn't deal with it. Could have easily spent a week there for sure, especially with the museums, which we did go to one of them. I'll show you in a second. But I was just limited on time, and I could have spent the entire last day, but I'll show you guys what I did the last day. So then I went back to the hotel. This was the next day. I went back to the hotel, called it a night. Actually, I hung out with a couple of guys that night for a bit. I was just mostly hanging out in the lobby. And then I went up, called the wife, kiddo, hung out for a bit. And then next day, I woke up in the morning. Well, what a lot of people were doing was they did this, like, shoot on the first day when they got in. Some people were even there the day before, especially if they were international travelers. Yeah, we went to the Spy Museum, too. But we didn't really go into it. I'll show you that. Yeah, dude. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do, honestly. But I woke up the next morning and nobody was here. So I was going to go down and schedule an appointment to do this photo shoot. And they were like, just do it right now. Everybody was asleep. I got up pretty early. I'm on the West Coast too. And I got up at probably like, this was 9 o'clock. So I probably got up at like 8 o'clock, which would have been 5 my time. But I probably went to sleep at like midnight. I did not sleep much on this trip at all. The whole way through, man. But it was fine. I was also just so full of adrenaline the night before, especially. I just couldn't sleep. I was ready to go. So I told the guy, I said, put me in the most tactical, all the tactical stuff you can. So he put on nice gloves. I got some knee pads on. I had a vest with another rig with the pockets. You can't really see it all because of the how dark it is. Everything's in black. I was, a little stealth. I didn't want to put a jacket on too. I just figured my black shirt and black pants would be sick. And then what they're going to do, though, these guys took all of these photos and they're sending me a 3D model, everybody who did the photo, of ourselves. So but this was kind of like the pose that I think I did for it. I don't even remember, but I had the sledge on my shoulder, giant sledgehammer. This thing was actually, it was pretty heavy. It was pretty cool. But I'm going to get that photo. I'll probably post that once we get it as well. What trip is this? This was Call of Duty Next. So this is what I got back from. So when I first got there, too, they had a separate streaming room. I posted this one. Some people thought this was the venue of where we were doing the actual show from, but it was not. They set this up so while you were there, I could have done a live stream, but it would have been for not Black Ops 6. It would have been all the old content of the game, and I wasn't super interested in it. Some people were doing live streams there. I just figured I'd kind of make the most of the trip, do some exploring around at least a little bit with the time that I had. So I hung out with some of the UK boys, Torai, Westy, and Tomographic for breakfast, ate after that. And then we went out to the Air and Space Museum. This is the outside of it. And these two old guys here, they had no idea how to do this, how to get into this, because you had to scan a QR code and then log in and put a bunch of your information in, and that was how you got your tickets. So I ended up helping them out a bit, getting them logged in on it. They really appreciated it. He thought we were Star Wars nerds, and he said he wasn't going to make fun of Star Wars nerds anymore. So that was kind of great. And they actually had a Star Wars ship in the museum too, which was interesting, an X-wing. But the whole outside of the building, it doesn't even look like anything. I know the whole building of this is really weird. And I guess, so this is the Smithsonian Museum. I guess there was a couple Smithsonian museums there. And this was the Air and Space one. There was also the natural animals one, too. We almost went to that, but space is cooler. So we went to space. We only had a couple hours because the event started at 1. You can see it was 10:30, and we realized that we had to have tickets before. Fortunately, tickets were free, which was kind of cool. But we had to come back at 11, so we went got some drinks and then came back. And then we went through. They had the Wright brothers. This guy told us the story of this piece of wood was from the original Wright brothers plane that I guess was brought to space. I think it was Armstrong brought it to space, and then he in his pocket, and he brought it back, and there it is, that piece of wood. It was he was really excited, though. That guy was running a stream 24/7 in the corner of that museum, and he was just ripping it, telling everybody about it. He was super hyped. But it's like he was running a live stream, but the whole viewership rotated every 30 seconds or a minute, and he kept telling the story. And so it was good. I gave him props, man. It was good. He had a good spiel for it. So anyways, then we went over into the main room. Look at this. These planes were massive. This building was massive. So went up to the second floor, got a tour around. This is the front of a 747. We went in that in a second. I'll show you as well. There's an X-wing. I didn't realize they were real. I thought it was just from movies the whole time. Huh. I guess some of these photos are not working. Rip. Oh, no. Are they all not working now? Or is it downloading? This is my first time trying this, so I don't know how this is actually going. Pretty cool, though.
Make a dream work.
Okay, let me see if I can refresh it. Refresh.
Hey, Southern, good to have you in the squad. Thank you for the sub, brother.
We're almost to the event. We're almost there. Okay. This was cool, though. I actually liked the space area for this. Some of the landing information. I would have loved to have more time to read everything or really get a tour. I need a tour. I'm not going to read everything. I needed to watch a YouTube video on 2x speed or have, a little head phone thing that toured me. I needed somebody who knew this stuff. But anyways, it was really fun. And the guys were saying this was the real one that came back from space, from the Apollo missions. But I didn't know. I didn't know if it was a replica one or if it was the real one. I don't know how some of these museums work. I don't know. Because didn't they just do this in the movies? Wasn't it just a movie? They didn't really go to space or something. The Earth is flat. So anyways, I don't know the whole story, but it was a really cool museum. I like that. We got back to the event, though, because at 1 o'clock, we were going to be going into the room. Saw some of the other foreign boys, Marley 13, Drew Dog, Overtime, some of the Australian boys. And these guys absolutely popped off in the actual gameplay, too. And this is our first briefing for the event, right? So they just funneled us all into this room, which in the past, they did these briefings at the actual venue. This is my third CoD Next. So at this one, they just had the briefing at the hotel rather than at the venue, which you'll see why in a bit. I can't show you any of the information from this pre-briefing, but I'll show you just a bit of the stuff. This is Infinite Embargo in here. Which wasn't anything like super crazy or whatever, but I was in here with all the boys. Lupo even came up and made fun of me because I was wearing my own shirt. But listen, I like my swag. What can I say? Every time I see Lupo, he always makes fun of me because I have my own swag on. You know, I got my own merch on, but it's good merch. It's fire. It's good. What can I say? So anyways, they gave us a briefing, overviewed everything that was going to be at the event the next day, gave us like a what we needed to know for going into multiplayer zombies as well as Warzone, and then of course the details for the actual event itself. There's Breadman there. He was actually sitting pretty close to me in the event. So then afterwards, we all went out to the shuttles because we were going over to the hotel, and this was crazy. Usually they're pretty incognito with everything.
There's something sick waiting for us. We're here in DC. Let's see.
They had all of the buses, the like motorcade for this was completely Black Ops 6. Everything. I don't know if anybody from the stream is watching this, or maybe if you're watching this video, you tell me. Did anybody see any of the Black Ops 6 buses if you're in Washington, D.C. over the last week? Because these were driving all over the place, and it was just like, look at how big this was. And then on top of that, you can see these dudes with the helmets. We had like 20 motorcycles riding along us with an actual motorcade going down. I saw them. Okay, there you go. Paul was there. Or I was curious if anybody like was posting clips of it on social media. So we all packed into the bus, and then you could see like they had even Black Ops 6 flags on the back of their bikes. So they were all like escorting us through the streets. So there's like 6 of these giant buses. I think maybe there was less, but it felt like there were 6 of them. There were so many. Maybe it was 4, but there was hundreds of creators there. So we were driving. It was kind of hard to see through some of the siding that was set up there. Probably was like a 20, 30-minute ride, and then we got there, and they told us that there was going to be something cool when we got there, too.
We have made it. Holy!
And look at this. They lined up all the motorbike dudes. Look at that. Rolled out the orange carpet. Like, this was sick. And so this is actually another museum that we're going into, this red building. I actually met one of the guys that like worked there, or he was like an architect or something. Shout out. But yeah, he was a fan of the content, so he took a shot with me. But he said that it was a museum. I never actually looked it up. And apparently they were going to be open the next day after this, which I was like, yeah, right. I don't know if you're going to be able to set all that, take all this stuff down that fast. But they had a huge abomination out front. This thing was massive. There was like 5 zombies operating the thing, moving around. They must have been absolutely sweating out there because it was humid and it was hot. Fortunately, they were at least in the shade, but man, they're dedicated. So then we went into the venue. What's your take on Black Ops 6 Zombies? We'll get into some of that in a sec. I'm just overviewing some of the actual trip, how it went, recapping it. Then we went into the venue here. This was my first time seeing it. They had a cool orange carpet with it. Nice tunnel with some pillars and like these busts that were blindfolded. The truth is a lie. You know, it's all part of the experience with it. Yeah, I saw Mute TV. I actually saw him on the way out. He was streaming live from the event too. Some people were actually like IRL streaming it, which I've never really done. I actually thought about doing it, but I wasn't sure how to do it. Like, what would be the, like, should I just do it to Twitch? Should I do it to everywhere if I did do it? I wasn't sure what the best way to do it would be. You know, especially because I don't think I could have necessarily multi-streamed it. We'll see. Yeah, rep the brand for it. That's what I think. But they had a cool, like, Polaris truck there. And this building was massive. But you see those windows up there? Right up here? They blacked out everything, but they didn't do these top windows, which is foreshadowing for some sunlight in my eyeballs. Oh, did I lose control here? There we go. This was cool, too. They had, like, they had a lot of, like, theme stuff. I actually didn't really spend any time over here because I had to spend my entire time trying to deal with all the tech problems here, so you're going to hear me complain a little bit. But it is what it is, man. Cool board setup. This was the a shot of like what all of the computers look like. It was 2 big rings. I don't know if they showed it. I actually didn't watch the main. Did any of you guys watch the main feed? Did they give you some good shots of the room? And then also, was I on the main feed at all? They interviewed me right at the beginning of like the day when I sat down on the actual day, which is tomorrow from what we're watching here. But yeah, I don't know. Growing in the streams, man. Yeah, the streams have been doing awesome. Good morning. It's one of the cooler buildings that are downtown there.
This just keeps going.
It's awesome.
There are so many setups here.
Believe it or not, that building really never has anything going on inside it, though. Well, it looked cool. I don't know if it was just like, look at these giant pillars inside of it. It was a cool venue for it, but you could see everything was quite small. Like, there's not really any extra room in this building, and apparently they didn't even have internet before this. I don't know, but the internet was trash. So I spent the whole day here just setting everything up. I tried to set up multi-streams. I was testing it. I realized that we have 0 bandwidth. Like, usually you need 28 up for YouTube, for example. I stream at 28 up in 1440p, and I was trying to see if I can set up in 1440, but I could only get 6 up, is what they said. They don't go higher than 6. That is impossible to stream. That is not even really good enough for 1080p. For, like, at least what I usually try to stream. I usually stream at 8 up, but which is already like 20% higher. So I was quite a bit limited. The computers were okay too, but I couldn't get my... Literally, these are Corsair computers, and I'm using a Corsair controller, and it doesn't even work. It was like, it's so disappointing, dude. I couldn't believe how bad all of the tech was across the board for all of it. Because, like, I think they were more focused on this cool setup and the look and the experience with it all, which I will say was sick. They crushed it on that. Like, my trip here, as you're, already seeing, was a ton of fun. My experience was epic. The setting, like, I loved going to DC for it. It was cool. But I think they prioritized that over the experience for the streamers and for what we did, because, bro, there was guys like Shady. He had 3 power outages. So while he was live, all of his power on his whole computer setup, everything, his whole section went out of power, crashed the stream, had to start another stream. That happened 3 times. So now he can't even go. He doesn't get notifications anymore when he goes live because he spammed too many, like, hey, starting stream. So then YouTube cuts you off, so you don't get notifications anymore. On top of, like, I had to lower my bitrate. 6 was still too high. I was streaming in 3 to 4 up. It's terrible. That's why everybody was complaining about the quality the entire time. So I was worried at this point because I had tested it and I had seen how terrible it was. And they only gave us 2 hours to try and set it up. No peripherals are working. They also said I had to use all of their products there, so I couldn't bring my own mouse or keyboard. So I was not used to that when I did try the mouse and key as well. And, like, everything was like, dude, it was so bad. It was the worst experience that I've had at any of these yet. And it was like, what it felt like to me was like, hey, let's get this super hyped. Let's get you here. Have your stream do really bad so that everybody will go watch the main broadcast instead of your stream. And it sucked, dude. It really sucked. And I talk about this all the time in all the games, everything I play. I hate the technical issues. That drives me crazier than pretty much anything. That's what I will rage at. So anyways, that'll get me. I got got on that front. But nonetheless, cool experience. You know, I got to see that. I got set up. I think these were a bunch of takes that I tried trying to hype the stream for the day after. I was pretty much, a lot of the people had already left at this point. I was kind of straggling. I tried to spend as much time as I could setting everything up. Took a sick shot with this thing, though, on the way out. I kind of wanted to go sit on one of these motorbikes, but I thought somebody might come over and punch me, so I didn't do it. And then I saw Z on the way out, too. Got a shot with him. Then we went to the Spy Museum, and this was the craziest part of probably the whole entire trip. This one was wild. So we went to this museum. It was the Spy Museum. Apparently, I met with Sally there, too. There's Swag, Tim, Marley. But Sally's dog's a local to the area. There's Legion as well. And he was telling me that they just moved the Spy Museum to here. And so we went up the elevators to the roof, and I didn't know what we were even going to do, but we went to the rooftop here. It was beautiful, man. It seemed like there was a limit on how high the buildings were, and this was one of the highest buildings in the entire area. Drew's stream seemed pretty good, and it actually was. He upped his quality to 30. They gave him 30 upload rate. And that was what pissed me off the most, too, is that some people got their quality improved, and you guys saw that on my live stream as well. I'll talk about that when we get to it. Don't let me forget. So, anyways, I got to the roof. The sign there said there was DJ and something else. I didn't understand what the sign said, but I just went up to the roof, took a shot around, did a little tour.
They brought us up to a roof, guys. I don't know if I should stay up here.
Yeah, it was pretty high up. You could see the Capitol building there. I think that was. I didn't get the chance to go over there. But we're over here, right? And then they tell us, well, I was inside talking to a couple guys, and they're like, everybody, will you please go out onto the outside for the wedding? There's a wedding? What the? What? Right, because I was just taking some shots. I saw the flowers. I was like, oh, this is a pretty shot here. I wonder why there's flowers there. Sure enough, we all go out there. And so I was talking to some of the guys who are like, they didn't hear the announcement because they were already outside. And so they thought that we were all piling up, and they thought this was like a joke. Like, they didn't even realize what was going on because nobody told us there was going to be a wedding. We only heard the announcement on the inside that there was going to be a wedding. So the people on the outside were like, what? They didn't even ever hear that there was a wedding, right? Destroy got a little waving thing. He was really excited about that. But this is the groom. Call of Duty DJ, which if you've ever seen, he does like soundboards in the lobbies. Nobody even knew who it was at this point because I don't think he's even ever revealed his face. So we're all like, who is this? Is he a creator? What's even going on? I don't know what's even happening here. Now, I had actually met him in the elevator the day before, but I didn't really recognize him. And so they met on Call of Duty, and Call of Duty actually did this wedding for him and then paid for their I rode back in the Uber with them on the ride back to the airport. We were in the same one. And Call of Duty's also gave them a check for their own wedding, like with their friends and family and everything too, which was cool. But they met on Call of Duty, which the thing was like 3 or 4 years ago or whatever. So it was, it was pretty cool. They had a bunch of, goofy lines that were interesting, but I guess it was a lot of stuff from even his videos, like back in the day. I don't know. But they ended up getting married. Everybody was like, okay, there it is. So there we are. Everybody was recording. It was exciting. It was fun. And then we ended up just hanging out on the rooftop. But they didn't give us any food. So I was hungry. And basically, I saw that all the food was coming from inside this glass area here. So I stayed inside of there. And every time the lady, they had like hors d'oeuvres for us. So they would just walk around with trays of food. And I went outside for a while, and I was talking out here for a while, you know, when I was taking some of the shots. But I realized that by the time the food wasn't coming out fast there, so I went inside. But they were blasting the speakers in there, man. Like, it was so loud, and I couldn't really hear or talk much. But that's where the food was. So I ended up just staying in there, and I took all the food. Like, they had some good little tacos, but the tacos was like little tiny tacos. So I got like 15 of those things, just kept snagging them. This was Iceman Isaac, J God, and Sally's a dog. We ended up hanging out up on the roof. We stayed pretty late there, and then we ended up going down to, I guess it's called the Wharf down there, where they've got a bunch of restaurants and stuff. So we all hung out. There was a bunch of the foreign guys who were down there too. We all met up and just kind of hung out for a couple hours. I went home pretty early though. I went back because I just wanted to get some sleep. I still didn't sleep very good. And then this was the day I got all the information yesterday on Warzone. Dude, this is a long ass vlog. This is getting a little long. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it though. You know, little recap.
To you all today live on the stream. I'll be breaking those stream segments up into videos. So you guys can
the mall in DC is great. I don't know if that's where we even were, but that was by our hotel.
Those as well on the main channel, and then I'll be dropping as many.
Sketchy there, horrible traffic. It felt pretty safe the whole time, actually.
Head downstairs. I'll show you a little bit of behind the scenes as we go.
So we went down. This was the day. We had to leave earlier on this day. 10 o'clock at the buses. We ended up going to the
ready to go.
buses here. Back to the venue. We had everything kind of set up.
Here we go. Let's see how it works.
And there's my buddy Tom. This was after the event, but I actually have the footage here of the stream. This was it. So we ended up starting with chatting. I saw a bunch of guys were already live, so I kind of had to get live to start building up some of the viewers as quickly as I could. So I ended up starting the stream, even though everything was so choppy and bad. But I have this recording, and when I put my recording settings in, the problem was that I hit an extra 0, which will come into play in a little bit. So this file here is 4 hours, 1080p, but it is 500 gigabytes. This file is massive, but the quality is really good. It's probably the best 1080 video that's ever been, you know, in existence here, which is really good. So I ended up playing some of the multiplayer. I started on the controller, and then I switched over to the mouse, and dude, the sniping on mouse actually felt insane. I was hitting some really good shots. Like, I think the problem, though, is like a lot of the close range is going to be hard to stay on people. And I don't really want to play specifically around just sniping. I think I can get pretty good at sniping for the sake of, you know, controller as well. At least that's my hope. But like even sprinting backwards, a lot of the controls, though, to my point, is like I didn't have my mouse, I didn't have my keyboard when I did that. The controller they gave me was ass. It was the new one that they got coming out. At least I wasn't used to it. I'm used to my controller. I just wanted to use my stuff, which is also from the same company anyways. But that one, you know, I have problems with the iQ, like the software on my own computer here. Of course, there was even more of it there as I just keep getting slammed. This isn't the good clips, okay? Look out for the good clips. We'll post some better ones. I sucked for that part, but that's fine. So then we ended up playing that for way too long. I have a lot to say on all the multiplayer side of things, and we'll get to some of that in the video I'm going to be putting together, talking more specifically about the gameplay and content. Played zombies for about an hour. No, we played zombies for about 20 minutes, but you could have gone for an hour or two if you wanted to. However, I wanted to play the other stuff. And this was the coolest part, dude. I got the wonder weapon. The whatever. I don't even know what it's called still. I keep forgetting the name of it. But I guess this was a gun back in transit, the wonder weapon. I got it. I pack-a-punched it. It was really good. I was carrying Z-Laner, Destroy, and Zunday, who I also met later on that day for the first time. But a lot to say on the map, a lot to say on zombies in general. Then we ended up playing Warzone, so I switched over to this, and I really just wanted to get like a overview of the map as much as I could when I was there, and kind of see what it was like. You can see these like black spots though. Like this is better quality, right? Now you can see it in better quality, or if you're watching this, especially in full 1440p right now. Kind of like technically upscaling it from the 1080 that I had here, but you can see like the textures are really whacked out. This is clearly an alpha. The rest of the game felt like it was more done, but this did not feel very done to me when I was playing it and everything. And I think that comes across as what you can see. Like, even look at their textures on the rooftop, whatever. And that's what they told us, too, is like there's a lot of stuff, even like the way that the map is colored, it's not fully done being colored and like set up for, because a lot of people are saying it could use some more saturation and everything, too. No way I'd buy this game. Oh, this is free, though. So that's, I mean, if you want to play it, you don't have to buy anything. And then, yeah, I played this for as long as I possibly could. Like, I stayed on this until they literally kicked me out, because after this, they did the Code Bowl, which was only supposed to be 4 games, and they had 5 disconnect games. So they spent, dude, Stone and Westy were there. They were so frustrated at the end because they got done at like 9 or 10 o'clock. We were already up at the rooftop bar chilling later when they came up, and they spent, I don't know how many of you guys actually watched it. I watched a little bit of it, and it looked kind of cool. But it was on it wasn't on this. Like, they weren't competing on the new game. They're competing on the old one, or like the current state of the game. And I guess they just kept on disconnecting. Like, it didn't run. I couldn't believe how long they spent doing it, though. I thought it would just be a couple games and they'd be done. But they were there for like all day, bro. It was crazy. So anyways, I didn't get invited to the Code Bowl this year. I got invited to the first Code Bowl that they did, and that was really cool. But yeah, I haven't done that because a couple guys were asking why didn't I play in that one. I just wasn't invited. They have so many people, you know, they can't get everybody into it. But I did play in the first one, and it was cool. I actually played with Shroud for a couple of the games of the first one. That was when he hit the classic crazy clutch clip with that deagle. So then we went up to the rooftop, and there was helicopters flying by, which Sally was saying Langley was over here in this direction. I had no idea where I was. I didn't know how this was set up. I knew that DC was like its own area, its own district. It's not technically a state, which I did look up some videos on to understand what the heck was even going on there and how it worked. I guess they still can vote, but I guess they don't have representation in Congress, or it was very interesting. I saw I learned some of the history of it. I never really completely understood it, but a lot of the foreign guys were like, "Oh, so you're local to the area? That's sick." Even some of the U.S. guys, sweet dude, because I'm up in Washington, but I'm in Washington State, which, if you know the geography of the country, is a 5-hour flight away. So yeah, so this is me up on the rooftop. These are a couple shots from the venue too. Somebody sent me. Who I actually had connected with back in my professional casting days in Modern Warfare 3, which also Reflections. I actually know him from back then, too. He's the caster for the Code Bowl, as well as did that, married the 2 guys. So anyways, then this was the next day after the event. Event went really good. We're back from that. Last day there, my flight out, which was yesterday, I flew out late at night, which was a nightmare of itself, but fortunately I did make it back. That day, though, they said that there's an event with Polaris that we could do, which is the new vehicles, the Pacific Northwest, baby! That was the vehicle that they added to the game. It's like the UTV, UTX vehicle. They made a better version of it called the Polaris.
We're back out again today. This time, going to a Polaris event, driving the car in the game. Hopefully we're not driving, but it should be epic.
We didn't drive, thankfully. Custom water bottles. Actually, there was supposed to be one there. I didn't get one, though. It was too hot, and I just left. So we took a bus ride. Dude, it was an 1.5-hour bus ride. It was a long-ass ride, but we got out there. I didn't even know where we were.
Oh, good.
Turn back. See a shot of the course, though. This guy was legit. He was hyping it up as we were getting there. The vehicles are driving all over the place. So we got in there. He gave us a little speech, hyping us up, telling us the thing. It was hot, though. Yeah, it was very humid there. He hyped it, dude. He hyped it. Let me see if this... I might need to do another refresh here. Let me see. Doesn't want to load. Let me refresh this. There we go.
You enjoyed Call of Duty as you were playing it yesterday, so we're going to give you the first...
I had to leave my other backpack there, too, so I couldn't bring my sunglasses. They made me switch to their... They gave us a new backpack, which actually is a pretty sick one. It's a pretty cool one. But they broke us up into 4 different groups. I got in the alpha group, so I was the first one to get onto the onto the vehicles, and they had like the camera setup was nuts. So these are all the drivers. So we hopped in. It was so cool, man. It was a lot of fun. Polaris is the company that makes the vehicles. Yeah. And so they did like a deal with CoD, I'm sure, and that's why they got into the game, and it was part of the promotion for this. But my flight wasn't until that night, so I had nothing to do. I mean, I could have gone explored DC a little bit more, but this was pretty fun.
Oh, no, we need one of the two to go. Okay, you're ready to go? Unless you want to ride together.
So I got the helmet on, got some goggles on for the dust, and then I went out into the wild. Let me see if I actually find this real quick. Let me see. So there's a couple different camera angles that I got for this. Let's see. I just uploaded this, so the quality might not be great.
What did you think about Black Top 6? Hold it down like a Texas belt buckle.
So this is them. They strap me in here.
All about Call of Duty. What did you think about Black Top 6?
Let's see, another camera angle. It was like a 5-minute ride.
Hold it down like a Texas belt buckle. All right, Ben. Now
Let's see. Here's the face cam version of it.
They
She
had the
rode right
number
before
one
me.
driver in Al Mazrah and didn't let him drive.
I know. It doesn't make any sense, Wesley. Thank you for the fiver, my good sir. 10 on the day with it. Also, Acer, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the sub, my good sir. Didn't let me drive. I know. Who would have thought? But I didn't know what to expect on this one, guys. I'm not going to lie. This was... this I was a bit nervous. For because I had seen the shots of this track, which I'll show you in a sec. I mean, you'll see some of the hills here. We were ripping on this track. He started it out, you know, not too crazy off the turn here, but some of the we're just going blind over the top and then dipping down the hill like that. It was like, oh, okay. My stomach dropped, and I'm not usually somebody who gets like motion sickness, but by the end of this, I didn't know if he was gonna hit this jump too, but there was a lot of like quick dips down because he didn't like full send it over him, but a couple of them, it felt like he did. We 100% got air on some of the smaller jumps. Like that was like just like a, top jump down there. But what was surprising, it was a pretty steady drop on it. Like it wasn't as like harsh, like the shocks on it were really good. The whole thing that I thought
Kids are loving the stream. Can't
big
wait.
Dude, thank you so
GG.
much, man. The big thing from this though, this thing though, I was like, Call of Duty needs to buff these vehicles. In game, these vehicles are not as good as what I experienced here. These are so much better than the vehicles in the game. Buff them. Buff them in game, please. At least it feels that way. On the back here, so we're going through all the trees, right? I felt like it was just like a rally car thing, and he actually gunned it a little bit at the beginning of it. But there was a couple spots where it was just like a super steep dip. There was one in these trees here. And the quality's not perfect, so you guys can't see it all exactly. It looks like the bit rate's a bit low. Right here, he just guns it, dude. Right through all the trees. I was like, oh my gosh. The traction was really good on the vehicle for this, like, loose of dirt of a road that it was. But it was a very smooth ride. Like, obviously, I'm bumping around a lot, but for what we were actually doing, it was smooth transitions over a lot of it. It was actually pretty good shocks. Dirt bikes, ATVs, buggies, that's what I use more in New York City country area. They said that they also do dirt bikes, but they only had these out for the event. I think it was that dip there. It was like, it sent me straight down. I'll show you one other angle of it. So this is the front. Let's see if maybe it's better quality off this. Look at this one. Is this... Oh, no, it's still 1080p. We're probably about halfway through the ride here. So this is the front camera, so you can see a bit of the terrain. So they, like, took us through the backwoods, but then they come back around to, like, the main track in the front. It was crazy. Yeah, right here, he rips it. And I think he got up to about 60, 70 miles an hour. I glanced over when he did it. Let me see. Which was the main one? Driver's side cam, shoulder cam. Let's go back to this one. Right here. It was this spot. Yeah, dude, my helmet, like my head just went right back into the seat. I think it was this visor on the top of my head too, caught the wind. Like if I went back a little bit, the wind started going up. It felt so much faster because there's no windshield on it, you know? You're just going full throttle into the full 60-mile-an-hour wind, blowing you back, pinning you to the seat. It was a lot faster than I thought it would be because he hadn't really... See, I tried to pull my helmet back down. And he kind of drifts this turn as well. But, like, the traction was pretty solid on it. The torque in the helmet, it didn't fit either. I don't know. I just chose one off this. They just gave me one. I didn't even know how to strap it and secure it. Right here, I think he floored it for a bit as well. No, maybe not. There was one part on the outside here. So then we came back around to the main track, and then this was where... Let's see... This was like coming around the back side of it. Make sure it's in full quality. Yeah, we're good. See, that one, I think he could have jumped the whole thing there, but that was a pretty big error. And then we went over, this was like some of the steeper hills. They kind of slowly went down it too. He was good where he would like do a lot of gas right at the bottom of it and kind of let it coast up the top of the hill. Flying around this thing though, dude. It was really cool. And they gave me, yeah, this was like one of the steep drops here. But they gave me a ticket so I could go with me and a +1. So maybe I'll have to take my wife to do this one day. I don't know if she would even want to do it, honestly. I haven't shown her any of this yet. At this point of it, I was like, oh boy, my stomach started to feel a little nauseous because it was just so much up and down, and I just I've never got like that off of any roller coasters or anything too, but this was like, you know, 5 solid minutes. I feel like a roller coaster doesn't usually last this long in the first place. So we came back over, made it up. It was sick. It was a lot of fun. And then they ended up giving me my files there for it. Let me go find where we were here. This is my... As soon as I took the helmet off, I just recorded my reaction to it. What up, guys? Welcome in. My first Razor cost about $33K, about 7 to 10K in mods. It's worth it, yes, when you're driving them. No, when you see it parked. Oh, I guess this was from before I got into it. Those ones were out of order.
This
And then, yeah, this was a shot of the track here.
was the track. I don't think this gives it justice.
But they, like, went into the whole backwoods. Like, it was so much bigger than I even realized.
Next up.
So then we went RCXD car racing, which that's big in Black Ops 6, as you guys know. Big. Thank you for the $2 as well, man. Appreciate it. And then this was the cars, which they said whoever wins gets one.
I'm gonna win one of those.
So I was confident. All right. Listen, I started playing on controller now, boys. I'm a controller man. I can run a controller if I need to.
We get one.
I'm good.
I'm gonna do it.
And I drive my little... My daughter has a little Mario one that my mom got her for Christmas or something. I don't know. a year or so ago, and I drive this thing all around the house. I mean, I drive it all over. Now, it's a very cheap one. It's not like a crazy one like this. Like, dude, look at this car. This was actually the guy there who was driving it. He said he had motorbike versions of this too, and he rips this thing. He knows how to control this super good. Like, this thing could go up to 50 miles an hour, this car. He only gave it to us in half speed, so we couldn't go full speed on it. But I drive this thing around. The one that I have only does, like, you don't have like a wheel to turn it and everything. This was legit. This had like a full wheel, brake, reverse, like trigger on it. Crazy. I don't know how many of you guys actually have ever done any RC car driving or do this or know about it. So then this was the actual creators doing it. Some of these guys were absolute bots. Yeah, and so we had 3 heats. Everybody had their own heat, because there's a bunch of people in our group, in Alpha Group. So we all were competing to see who could win their heat, and then all the winners from the heats would go to the finals, right? My buddy has a 2K RC car. Nitro cars are insane, just don't last very long. Yeah, and that was the thing, too. They only lasted for about, I don't know, like 10 laps or something, and then they had to replace the thing. And my last lap, after our last lap, it started to fade out. How did Tom do? I don't know. He was right after me. He was in, I think, the Delta group, so he went after. I'd have to ask him. I don't know if he's going to be on today, though. I haven't got to the last travel bit from the day.
So we won our first heat.
So, yeah, anyways, we ended up racing. It was me and Swifter. If you guys know him, this is him running over. He was one of the marshals. So when we weren't racing, we were the marshal for the track while they were going. So we'd flip the cars back over on it. I popped off. All right, I'll be nice. I'll say Swifter was not as great, but I just, let's keep it slow and steady, go, because it was duos. So he did a lap, I did a lap. And then, we ended up winning our heat. Dude, I was flooring it. I did so good on this thing. It was a little hard to control, though. Like, I would pull the trigger. RC stuff is so much fun. It is expensive, though. It does seem like it, but it seems very fun. If you have enough area to go out and drive them, too, or make, like, a track. But, like, I was just tapping the trigger, and I just kind of, like, give it little flicks to try and control it. So anyways, we ended up going on. We won our first heat, destroyed, but we were going up against Iceman Isaac and E-Bates, who are 2 like controller demons. These guys are nuts. And of course, like, they're insane gamers. So of course they would be good there. I was going to try and team up with Isaac. I think we could have won it together with either of those guys, because everybody else in the group, there was a couple like pretty decent guys, but that was it. So I ended up losing it in the finals. My laps were the fastest laps on the course, but unfortunately we had a couple little flips from Swifter, but that's okay, man. It was still a lot of fun. And then afterwards, I still had the controller because I played in the finals. I just kept doing laps, and I was doing pretty good with this thing, though. There was 2 jumps on the track too. You saw it in the first rip of this thing. This was basically me. I was doing so good on this thing by the end of it, but it ran out of battery and it stopped taking all the inputs, and then I kept crashing it. And yeah, it was a lot of fun though. It was cool. And then this thing was so good. It gave me so much heartburn though, but damn, it was good, man. This chicken sandwich was like a buttermilk sandwich, fresh. They had food trucks there. I didn't take pictures of them all, but it was so good, and I was so hungry, and it was 100 degrees with the humidity. It was hot, bro. It was bad. This title's clickbait. We'll get to it, Flip. Come on, man. Give me a sec. I'm just going over this. All right. Then it was last day. We were heading out back to the airport, and unfortunately for me, well, for all of us, really, the flights at night, there was a thunderstorm last night, and so I had to sit on the plane for 6 hours waiting for it to take off, waiting for the thunder to pass. Fortunately for me, though, I was already on the plane, so we were taking off that night. My flight was supposed to be 6 hours, so I was on the plane for 12 hours pretty much yesterday. I was supposed to get back in at like 10 o'clock. I got back at 3 o'clock, and then I woke up, and then I went to sleep, got a couple shots flying over very late. This was like 1:30 a.m., 2 a.m., and then I made it in 2 a.m. back to Portland, went to sleep, and then I got a couple hours of sleep last night, got up this morning, said hello to the fam, got as much prepped for the stream today, got the game downloaded, and now we're live. And that's been my week. There. Was that too long? That wasn't too bad, right? We're back.
Teamwork,
And
make a dream
dude,
work.
when we were in the airport waiting for it to take off, I heard all the thunder, and like we could see it and hear it, and I was like, uh-oh, that doesn't look good. And then it said an hour delay for weather, and then we got onto the plane, and then it was, you know, all those extra hours too. So it was crazy. It was a very, very long trip, but it was a lot of fun, man. Big thank you to, you know, COD for inviting me out. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed some of the content and little overview, little behind the scenes. I've never done that before as well, just like taking a bunch of shots and overviewed it. I was thinking of doing like a vlog or whatever for it as well. But here we are.
Rival also, thank you for the sub.
Appreciate it, man. Seems like you had a pretty good week, bro. Yeah, it was a lot. It was good. That's my version of the vlog for you all. Rather than getting the full edited, blah, 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 get it all done, just explain some of it. Maybe next time I'll do it as horizontal too, but I did most of it as stories. So if you guys followed my stories, which you can see as well on my Instagram, I'll put them as a highlight on Instagram. I have all my Instagram stuff separated by stuff. Also, kind of some interesting news. We're not going to talk about it all today, but I did see this was a post from Tom Henderson. I guess that he's done a lot of leaking and like good posts over the years for COD and for, you know, FPS news, whatever. But there was an article that said XDefiant is on borrowed time. I just saw this morning. His player numbers declined rapidly. It sounds like it might be the end for XDefiant already. It says, according to several sources at Ubisoft has until the end of Season 3 of XDefiant to improve the game's bleak player count. And you know, when I played this a year ago, I said the same thing. It's like, I just don't know who's going to be playing this, man. I don't know if we really need this. There was a window back even here, and I did talk about it to a degree with quite a bit of positivity for the sake that this is... This was an opportunity when this was in Warzone 2, when the game was like slow paced. Now they're all back to fast pace, and now we're going into mega fast pace, which to me is just I don't see how you could compete with this, because now we've got the beta. The beta is here, folks. Also,
Black, good to have you in the squad. Locked in. Tier 1 as a Mountaineer.
No flat Earth remarks after flying in a plane, though. Yeah, well, I looked out the window. It looked pretty flat to me out there. Yeah. Moonlighting as an AC tech. Too, we need some better techs for some of those. They just don't. I don't know if there's anybody that's capable of being the tech for that event, though. Like, there's just too much technical streaming stuff, and like I have to, you know, you got to know some of this stuff that you wouldn't know unless you actually do streaming or whatever. Anyways, COD's dead. Play a new game. This is the beta day, man. There's a lot of people here. We got a couple thousand people here interested. They want to see some of the new COD, right? There's gotta be somebody out there. It's not nobody. We're here. We're on the game, though. Should I turn some music on? Should we listen to some of this game's? I will say, though, I'm not super interested in some of the multiplayer. We'll see how it goes today. I don't know how it's going to go. Actually, let me see if the buddies are on here as well. Oh, Tom sent me a video. Is he watching? Let's see what this was. Hey, there's me driving it. Look, 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 look. No, that's not me, Crash, Tom. Come on. That's not mine. Oh, you know what? I think it is. Yes. Listen. No. Listen. My battery was dying. This was at the end of it. I had already made it to finals. My teammate threw, so I didn't end up winning, but I had the fastest lap time. Okay. No. This is at the end of it. It was already done, and my battery was dead. So it didn't take the responses. I would turn it, and it wouldn't turn. It didn't do anything correctly anymore. Because you see, there's no marshals around the track anymore. This was at the end. The battery was dead. I went up to the guy and I even told him. I said, look, the battery's dead. It doesn't work. You need to put it in. And he said, yeah, it only works for a couple laps. We got to put a new battery in. #1 driver. Shut your mouths, chat. Who paid Tom to send this to me? Malarkey. Get the... No. I had the fastest lap time, bro. Number 1. Give me a car. I'll show you.
Take back everything you just said,
I'll show you.
driver.
No, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm going to get one of those cars one day, and I'm going to be driving laps. And you'll see how good I am. Worst, bro. The worst.
Anthrax, appreciate the prime.
Wesley, also thank you for the tube, man. 12 on the day. Oh, my goodness, dude. Enjoy the streams. Hey, thank you. Good. You clearly need practice. It's out of context. You didn't see the whole thing. Oh, I forgot to mention this too. But I got at the beginning of the stream, they gave me this grenade, which I didn't realize. But this was some of the devs at Raven came up to me because I was like at the beginning of the stream trying to set up like the stream and make it actually work, and nothing was working. So I was a little flustered trying to do whatever, and they're like, hey, here's this thing. Let me talk to you for a bit. I was like, oh, shoot. Come on, guys. I'm trying to do this. But I guess they only gave that out to a couple people. I guess if you won or whatever, there was a couple other things they gave it out for. And, yeah, I ended up getting one. So appreciate it, guys. I talked to the devs quite a bit afterwards with some of my feedback from the game, too, which I do have so many notes. Dude, I could talk for 5 hours on that right now, probably. Especially if we went through the footage and I showed you everything. I'm going to put it together into a more concise video. We can talk about it today, though. If you guys got any questions or want me to talk about anything in particular with it, I am down while we do play. Crystal popping off! Thank you so much. As always. The best. Oh, I just made it in time before the stream crashed, too. Let's see if I can get it done. Don't crash stream, please. Thank you. Crystal with the epic GG. Thank you for the huge 1200. Manborn. Also, welcome to the squad. Dropping the prime. Thank you for the sub, my good sir. Good luck. Oof. Okay. Should we take a look at the game now? Are we ready? Are we ready, folks? I was just listening to this music nonstop while I was doing all the settings. Man, it is good to have this back on the setup today. Should we start on controller or mouse today, guys? What do you think? New movement. I'll just show you the movement when we get into it. Did they give you a creator code for it? No, I got. They did send me the game last month, and they sent me a bunch of beta codes. I gave quite a few of them away. Start on controller, COD's controller game, to be honest. It is, yeah. I'm going to probably talk about it a bit in my video. I talked about it a bit in my multiplayer video. That was where I had kind of recapped it. If you didn't see all of the coverage over on YouTube, I do recommend those videos up. I'm going to be posting some of them to Facebook, too. I don't know if the editor's got any of it up. As you can tell, it has been a busy week for me.
Desi, also, thank you for the prime. Big Redneck, also, locked in as a Tier 1 Mountaineer. Good to have you in the squad.
You know what, too? I never figured out the exact details of it, but I think there is discounted subs on Twitch right now. I think there's a September is going on. I've never been part of that. I've never been part of it. You want to do a short intro to put across all the channels next week, advertising the multi-stream too? I do want to do that. My editor said I need to do some intros. I do want to and can cook it up. Guys, I also wanted to try and do a vertical stream again on YouTube today. I was getting absolutely hyped. Dude, I love going to these events too because I get into this. I start talking with everybody about all the stuff, and it's like, it's so fun because all those guys are a bunch of other creators too. So we're all like hyped and gassed up, you know, talking about what we're doing and everything. And I've been having problems with my vertical stream on YouTube. It doesn't work, but I want to try it again. I think I can get it to work. So I'm going to try that this week. But here's the thing, right? It's going to potentially crash the YouTube stream or make it laggy. So if that happens, yell at me and I will restart it. I can only test these things while we're live and running it. That's the problem. So I'm going to test that out and we'll see if I can add some of those as we will. You should compete in Spart's Gauntlet. I actually casted some of that. I did a little live casting for that on the Stone Mountain Moments channel. That's where I'm going to run my vertical streams too. I don't want to do it on the main channel because then it kind of interrupts between the two of them. Play the game already. Come on! All right, dude. Jeez, man. Jeez. All right. Welcome to the Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta, everybody. We're finally here. Chat's yelling at me. Let's get into it. Let's see what they actually have for us. So it's not as many of the kill streaks as what we had in the at the event there, I don't think. Maybe I have to actually unlock them. We can actually change the operators too. Let's see what we got on the operator front. I never went through all this. I try to spend most of my time in the game. They look cool though. Let's go with Adler. Oh, okay, and we can change the finishing move here too. Hook and slash or batter up. So oh wait, there's preview? Wait a second. They finally have previews for the assassinations. Yes, I like that. Damn, that's actually a sick one. I think I'll keep it back.
Make a dream work.
And then there's this zombie one. Look at this. Brutus. Klaus. What the heck? That's insane. Kane. It's Stone! What? Stone is back! Okay, new main right here. Not much room for a beard there, I will say. So they still got the challenges up here. Here's all the friends list here. Onyx on. Maybe we could even get on with him. Weapons. I got to be level 4 for weapons. The barracks progression. So this will unlock the base loadouts. Beta tester emblem will unlock at level 2. By the way,
Spitfire! Locking in at Tier 1 as a Mountaineer. Good to have you in the squad. Mr. Fanta Chief JR, also appreciate y'all.
20 subs on the day is elevated to the green flag, boys. We're coming up. Overwatch loadout, customs loadouts at level 4. Here, let me pull my controller over here. We get the beta tag at level 6. RC unlocked, Vigilance. So we'll check out some of the perks that they have set up. They've changed the perk system for multiplayer. Actually, I will say, how are you guys? Are you guys hyped on multiplayer or not? I know most of you guys are probably more interested in Warzone from my community and audience in general. There's also a quick draw emote, Black Ops 6 beta. So we probably are going to want to get that unlocked because these are going to carry over to Black Ops 6 as well. And then max levels is like gas mask operator as well. Warzone, nah, mostly Warzone. $100% Warzone. 14 months on the subbage as well. Austin Massey.
At least
thank you
no
so
sun
much,
like
man.
there where was at CoD Next lol.
Dude, the sun shining in my face was terrible. Terrible, dude. Let's start with the training course. Okay, it's locked. I guess you can't. They did say this would be available in the beta. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Just tried about 30 minutes. Vanguard feel to it. Do some Delta Force too. Yeah, we'll be back on Delta Force once the beta's over. Actually, I don't know how long we're going to play the beta for. We'll see. Multiplayer is fun to play, but Warzone's more interesting to watch. I would agree with that. Chevy, thank you, man. Bag as well. Appreciate it. Austin, thank you. Yeah, if any of you guys got your subs on Facebook, feel free. Always drop them any day you would like. You guys got 5 of them to drop on the weeks. All right. Oh, man, this feels good on the setup. 240 FPS. 10 ms. I do got to go through some of the settings here. I'll show you guys what we got. I'm playing on controller. Looks like some of my mouse sensitivity did carry over from the other game, so that is nice. I'll go through the mouse settings in a bit when we get to the mouse gameplay portion. If I do any of it, we'll see. Wow, the sensitivity actually felt high, I thought. The thing with this, though, is they don't have on dynamic by default. So you do need to go through your settings when you get on to the game. I do recommend this. Controller vibrations off, dead zone inputs. I think these are actually the same as my other version of it, but sensitivity multiplier, I'll leave that at 0.75 for ADS sense multiplier. That's good. Advanced aiming settings. Okay, you did. So I had to change this to dynamic at the event. It defaulted to linear. So I would at least recommend doing that. Aim assist on for sure. Sprint assist. We're going to want to go auto tac sprint. I don't know how I'm going to run mantle assist this time. Mantle is activated contextually with the jump button. Is off. I think I want low mantle assist, but I'm not sure. Crouch assist, I kind of think that might be okay to keep on, but let's see. So let me go to an edge. Yeah. So it looks like grounded mantle is just now the default setting because I don't have mantle settings on. Excuse me. If I go to my controller, movement, mantle assist is off, but grounded mantle is still on. If I go up to this and I jump, it automatically mantles me with one button click. So like even if I'm next to this, see how it just mantles with one, I'm only pushing the button once and it'll mantle me. If you have the assist on, then when you get to the edge, it'll just pull you up by itself. So I think it's probably better to have the manual there, but we'll see. You know what's throwing me off though? I think the FOV is low. Maybe? That's what it feels like, yeah. There we go. That's better. Make sure I got the right profile on. My battery is critically low. I think I left... Oh. Alright. Plug this in. Charge this for a while. Dies on me. I thought he was MK. Typically I am. I just switched over to controller. This is day 15. I guess day 16 because I played controller at Next. This is day 16 on controller for me. Same shit every year, basically, man. This is, if you did not like the last COD, you're probably going to absolutely hate this game. But if you did like it, I think you'll probably enjoy it. It's still the same game. They just... the way that COD works, if you don't know, is basically it's like... Every new year is just the DLC. But yeah, I switched to controller because mouse sucks in this game now. It's actually, I will say no. Mouse is good, right? Also, Moon.
Mooncat, good to have you in the squad.
Thank you, bro. The problem is that controller is just significantly better. I will say it has come a very long way. Mouse is quite good on this game now. It just doesn't compete though for like a unless you're like top tier mouse player. And I'm pretty good. I can hold my own on it, and in fact, I'll probably still be playing on it to a degree of it. But my goal is to, you know, if I'm going to be playing the game, I want to get you guys some good content. And the best way to do that is to be on the controller. It's going to take me a while though. I'm still working on my skill for it. Gun sounds cheap compared to the Modern Warfare guns, you think? Maybe we'll go through the audio settings in a second here. Okay, let me go back to controller. Dead zone, aiming. Aim assist is good. Tactical sprint, we'll leave that on. Automatic airborne mantle. Makes you automatically mantle if it could prevent a fall. Automatically mantle when in air movement towards a nearby obstacles. Maybe this is what's magneting me. Let me turn that off. No. Okay, that still does that. Okay, let me go back to on. Let's see how this feels. I think this will make us fly a bit better. See, like right there, I didn't push anything. I just jumped into the edge, and it pulled me the rest of the way up because I was in air. so it mantles me the rest of the way up because I'm already in the air. About to have my first kid in the delivery room down. What up? Oh my goodness, congrats, dude. What a day. Hey, well, you'll probably have a couple sleepless nights coming up. But if you ever need anything to watch while you're feeding the kiddo at night or whatever you need, I'll have some content for you. Much love, bro. I guess I'm going to leave it on for now, and I'll see if I like it or not. Because the big thing for me is I just want to move fast. Tap to slide. No, we want this on hybrid. So now I'll be able to dive with my other key. Auto door peek. Automatically peek when ADS towards a door. Nah. Movement advanced settings. Sprint tactical sprint behavior. That's probably fine. Auto forwards? What? Grounded mantle is on locked by default. Interesting. Here it is. Automatic airborne mantle forces it on. But that's the setting that I would recommend having on, though. I did switch. Even on mouse and key, I switched over to that now. The auto peek is pretty nice. Helps with grenades as well. You guys think I should turn it on? Auto peek doors? Been watching for 3 years? Now, my man! How does the Omni movement feel? Oh, we'll see it. We'll see it in a sec. This gameplay or no? Yeah, I'm in the game right now. Slide, maintain, sprint for sure. Sprint restore allows you to resume sprinting after various actions without being required to click left stick. Love that. That's its own setting now. Yeah, it's pretty handy. I tried upping your skill setting on the PC techie, lol. What? It's not like latch turn on auto door. Auto peek. All right, I'll try it. Auto peek door on.
Teamwork, make a
Combat,
dream work.
ADS hold. Who would ever use toggle ADS on controller? Out of your mind. Grouped equipment behavior as well as...
Krusty! Mr. Sergeant, welcome to the squad.
Trust me, bro. I got a classic trust me, bro. But he subbed to the page, so I'm going to trust him. Congrats, Paul. I'm listening to you. Okay, manual fire mode. Press. What is this? Choose to press the fire button each time to shoot a round or hold the button down to continuously shoot. This setting does not affect automatic weapons. I'm sorry, what? You can hold the trigger on manual fire guns? Controller's the best. Controller's the best, bro. Is that a new setting? I don't think I've seen that before. You could even do it in the previous game? I didn't even know that. Maybe I did, but I forgot. It's slow. Wait, is this... If I have this on, is it slower than if I just normally do it? Even in Modern Warfare 3, you can do it. What? M&K does have it too. Okay, that's good. But it is slower than just tap firing it. Okay, then that makes it good. Okay, that's saving grace. What the hell was that? It's over. I already lost. I'm the first person to ever lose the training course. No, dude. No. Put me back in. Okay, we're in. I'm going back in, man. Calm down. That's cool, though. I like that setting. Protocol Avalon. Audio's off. Turn your audio on, then. What do you want me to do?
There's training stations
All right.
over the island. Complete them all so we can verify your sorry ass is ready for combat.
What other settings we got? Dude, I didn't want to go through the settings when I was at the event. I was not having it. I wanted to spend the time in the game as much as I could. Especially, I maximized all my Warzone time. I have a lot of Warzone content up, or a lot of like game time in there. If you wanted to see that all. Typically, the auto fire setting shoots at max RPM though. That's what. Not everybody's saying that though. People are saying that it shoots slower. You know what? If there's a clip that proves that it's the same or whatever, put it into my viral clips channel or tag me on Discord on it, and I'll take a look later. Okay. Equipment behavior, advanced combat settings, or change up D-pad behavior. Cycle, streak up, ping. We'll leave it as ping. Actually, I don't need it as ping because I have a separate bound keybind for ping. Change zoom interaction. I think that's fine. Weapon mount exit. Maybe do instant. That sounds better to me. Tap to interact is the play, right? No. Prioritize interact. I actually have special binds, so I think that's what I do. Sprint cancel reload. Depleted ammo weapon switch. I don't know if I like that. I'm going to turn it off. ADS stick swap. What is that? Sticks don't swap during ADS. Sticks swap? Man, they have a lot of settings. If you play like this, that is a miracle to me. I don't know how you, because you'd never be able to play every other game. That's wild. Score streak ordering, swap body shield and execution behavior. Okay, I think we're set. I think that's good. Anything else we want to change on graphics? Full screen borderless. This looks like it took all my other settings. Eco preset, frame rate unlimited, focus mode, HDR is off, fidelity is what I run, variable rate shader. I don't know if we want frame generation on this. I think I'm going to leave it off. Yeah, this is most of my settings from the last game. I did do a full settings video, too. It's on my Discord server in the settings tab under resources. If you do want to see my current Warzone settings, but hopefully I'll make more of those videos sooner this time. Is there a cooldown on ping? Why is this not going? There we go. Okay. It's not being super responsive when I ping. There we go. Okay, that feels pretty good. You know, this is one of the biggest pieces of feedback that I gave to like all the devs when I was talking to them after. Some people stuck around and the devs asked us some questions, you know, gave them some feedback and everything. Some people headed out. But I usually like chatting with them a bit and just getting any extra insight. I did learn a couple of things from them as I was talking with them as well. But in order to do inspects now, and you guys tell me what you think. This is what I told them. In order to do inspect now, you have to hold down on the left pad and then hit again onto this menu. So it's not really just seamless, like you just push a button and it starts the inspect when you're in the middle of something. You do that, and then you do inspect. Or you hold left, and you could switch
Teamwork,
and do the pose. Or you do one of these. I feel like there needs to be a dedicated button to it. And actually, let's see if we have that. No, see, there's no dedicated inspect weapon button anymore. It's a menu now. Do you guys care that you have to pull the menu up first before hitting the emote? Because here's my thing, right? Sometimes I like to just even be moving while I do it, but if you just tap it, it switches your fire mode, which is dangerous. So you have to hold the button down and then push it again. So it's not only is it 2 button hits, but it's a hold button and then a hit. Don't care. Nah, you rarely emote in serious moments anyways. Yeah. You know what's crazy though? 20 gifteds coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Robert. Top gifter on the day with it as well, my man. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Drop him some love. Drop some hearts for it. Let me clip that too. I want to see that back afterwards. Thank you so much, dude. If you guys got one of those, drop some hearts. Insane. 20 gifteds. Robert the Legend.
Hey, Tree2Z also with the brand new Mountaineer locking in over the tube. Good to have you in the squad. Over.
Dropping the hearts. W, Robert. W's. Losing my mind right now. You'll be fine. Okay, so you guys don't seem to care as much as me, but I didn't like it. You know what, too? I like that there's these third-person emotes, but I gotta be honest with you, I like the Warzone 1 first-person emotes better. Why did my gun just shoot there? I didn't even push anything. I might have the trigger too sensitive. I don't think emotes should even be in the game. I don't mind them. Like, I think the third-person ones are cool, and then you can see your skin, and then you can see, like, you can get some cool screenshots with this. It's actually it's gonna be cool. However, this does allow you to now third-person peek. So let's say I'm sitting behind this here. Well, first of all, you don't want to accidentally switch your fire mode when you're doing it. But you do this, and now look. Now you can safely third-person peek in the game. It is a little delayed to get back to your character, and there is that slight delay of, like, starting. So, like, that took me a couple seconds there. Now, if somebody's pushing while I'm emoting, I'm dead, right? Unless I can get back to my character fast enough. It looks like you actually move faster if you jump slide sideways. You can't interrupt the emote. So let's see. If I do the emote, yeah, you can interrupt it. It takes a second to interrupt, though. See, I canceled the rest of that. I was supposed to do a thumbs down, too. But you're going to have to be careful about... What I typically have found when I'm on controller, especially being a little newer... Why did I shoot there, too? I must have my trigger sensitivity too sensitive. I wonder if I can... It might be the software for my actual, like, triggers on this. Like this? Do I need to make this less? I don't know what this means is the problem. Dead zone? Dead zone probably I would need to increase it more. Left trigger? It'd probably be the right trigger, right? Maybe that's what's happening.
Stellar Stars, hey Stone,
Chad,
welcome back.
thank you for the 200.
Just wondering, is theater mode coming back to COD and Black Ops 6?
It is. For multiplayer, it is back. It won't be in Zombies, and it won't be in Warzone, though. Chad, thank you for the 200. It was in Blackout, though, if I remember correctly.
Marvel also, good to have you in the squad. Over.
M&K guy here, though. Yeah. I'll try some M&K, too. You know what's weird? If I spam this, it goes slow. But if I tap it at correct speed, I can make it go faster. Let's go to that setting. Let's try this. What was it called? On controller? Manual fire mode. Press. We're out of time. Yeah, I'm going to try them both. I don't know if we're going to do it today or not, though, Chris. I'll probably be on controller today and for the foreseeable future here. A lot of people are mad that I've switched off mouse, but, you know, it is what it is, man. I still have mouse for Delta Force. We're going to be playing other games with it. Adam Short, though, with the massive 45 months sub in the page. My man. Marvel, also, thank you again for the Prime. No ground war style maps. And this is my biggest, like, complaint for multiplayer in general, is that we're not going to have, like... That's how I typically play the game. I am a ground war and invasion player. Which... Again, I'm going to put all my thoughts together into a video, but I'm talking about it all with you guys today here anyways. I think I'm going to be maining zombies for, like, leveling and playing the game.
Complete them all so we can verify your sorry ass is ready for combat. The hell you
I think I'm going to have more fun in it. I had a lot of fun in the multiplayer as well, though, but... I feel like today is going to be a better representation of what I think of multiplayer. Me hopping on. Okay. Let's try this setting again, see if it is actually in fact the way. Combat. Manual fire, hold. No, definitely not the way. Chat was correct. Whoever said it wasn't in chat, you're wrong. Banned. Permad!
How was it hanging with Tom?
It is fun. I love Tom, man. It was good hanging with him. Yeah, but he didn't get... So my flight was delayed, if you saw my full vlog from the beginning of the stream today. His was canceled, so I don't know when he's even going to be back. We were going to all play today. He should have been back, like, perfect time if he slept on the plane to be live with me right now. Unfortunately, I don't think he made it back. Gonna be back late after all these delays, boys. Hoping for the next couple of hours at least when I get home, but I don't know yet. So, yeah, he might be on today, actually. We'll see if he makes it for the end of the stream, but... I'm still in the pre-order, though, even though I have the code linked to my account. Okay, let me hop in Discord, too. We'll see if they hop in. I'm so happy I switched to the foot pedal for my push-to-talk, though. I got in. I think you had to activate the code and then get emailed another code if it was one from the beta thing. But I bought the game pre-order, so it was just ready. I may have another code if you want me to send you one. See what Aculite says. El Tío! Yeah, amigo, what up? I was hanging with Tom. It was great, dude. I got on Marley's stream for Mire, his stream for a bit. I threw a little bit of my Spanish out. Wasn't much, though, I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten a lot worse over the year. Okay, if I get the PC Game Pass and link my Activision account, do I get access to the beta? I don't know, Timothy. From what I've heard, there's different tiers to the Xbox Game Pass, and you need the higher tier one to get the early access to it. I'm not sure, though. I never went into it. The Omni movement. Okay, so sprint left click while moving. Tap in left sprint. Well, I should be automatic. Wait, why is that so slow? Look at that. When I push forwards, I'm not pushing left stick here. That is a slow acceleration. That is bad. Versus if I click in the left stick, it instant sprints me. That's not how the last COD was, right? In the last one, it's the sprint assist. It should just automatically tack sprint me. Tack sprint assist. Forward move input will activate tack sprint after the sprint assist delay time. Yeah, I don't want delay time. Full movement input, sprint after sprint assist delay time. There's a sprint assist delay time, though. Why is that?
Any comments in zombie PvP DMZ type of gameplay?
What? Can you not have this just full go now? That's actually a buff to M&K, if that's true. Juan, my man, thank you for the 2. Also,
Abdul Sultan, brand new Mountaineer. Welcome to the squad. Over.
press X for more. You can adjust the sprint delay. Oh, neat. You guys are so... This is why I love you guys, man. I should have done that at the event. Maybe that was part of my problem. That still feels like a delay. Oh, it went back. Oh, yeah. Now we're in bit. Wait. That still felt a little slow. That one was fast. That one was instant. That's instant. There we go. What are the pros using? Are they on instant? Set it to 1 or 2, not 0. The problem is that you're a bot. All right, ban him. We're banning everybody today, man. Make sure you guys drop a lot of follows because I'm losing a lot of my audience today because I'm banning everybody. So here's the thing with how this works. When you push forwards, it does automatic tack sprint now with 0 delay. Good tip. Okay, here, let's start it. Let's try that again. So if you decide to go into your settings and turn tactical sprint assist on so it automatically tack sprints you now, you have to go into the assist and turn this delay down to 0, 1, or 2, something quick. So that way there's no delay and you instantaneously move forward without having to click left stick in on it. Which, how do I get rid of this thing telling me? It says click sprint while moving, left stick. I did that. Is this not working? This tutorial? Yeah, that feels really good. But tactical sprint only works forwards. As you can see, when I'm moving left, backwards, or right, I'm actually not going full speed. Tactical sprint still only works forward, so it's not as crazy of like freedom of movement as I thought it was going to be. Now, you still move faster, left, backwards, and right, but tack sprint is still forwards. The bigger freedom element for this, though, is that you can slide in any direction. But you're still going to slide slower than sliding forwards in full tack sprint slide. And this already feels so much more responsive by changing this setting. Dropping this delay down. I think this was part of my problem of the clunkiness of what I was feeling for it. This is feeling so much better already. You can slide directly backwards as well. Yeah, so like I'm moving and then you can jump backwards into the slide or you can just go straight into a backward slide. You got to wait for your character to get up to speed still. You can't just instantaneously do it, right? Just like you can't instantaneously slide forwards. You have to get your character up to speed before you actually hit the slide. You ever try sprint backwards? You're obviously going to go slower. Yeah, I mean, obviously. It's just like, you know, you shoot somebody in the head, they don't always die. Yeah, you can dive backwards as well. You can dive any direction. Actually, I need to set up my dive key as well. Dive is right slash. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. See, this is why I wanted to use my controller at the event, so that I could actually play the game how I've been practicing on controller. I'm only 15 days on the controller, okay? I don't have an infinite amount of experience to pull from like some of these guys. And all the practice that I've put on it has only been on this controller. So using that ass new controller that they made was ass. What can I say? Hold on, thank you, man. I need my stuff. I'm a rookie. I'm a rookie. It is what it is. How is this realistic? Bro, it actually looks really good for the animations. To me, like the omnidirectional update that they did, it's like an animation movement thing. So look at this. Even, let's say I go prone in a corner. I'm trying to find a good... Let's say I'm like prone in this corner here, right? So now, you saw my feet there. Let's see if I can even figure out how to do this. For Siege, it was pretty easy to do it. So, okay, when you go prone, I guess you got to go prone in the direction that you want to set your body up and then turn around. How do I lose in the training mode? Just let me train, man! Bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit, man. It's a bunch of bullshit. Why shouldn't you have auto sprint on? I have it on. What are you saying? Why shouldn't? What would be a reason not to do it? I mean, you can control your movement more, but if you're on controller, you can already control your speed better anyways. So I would say put it on. Put it on. Bro, guys, no. What are you talking about, man?
There's training stations all over the island. Complete them all so we can verify your sorry ass is ready for
Oh, yeah,
combat.
that's a nice dive right there. That's a nice dive.
Get out there.
So, it's a little different than how Siege works. So, I guess you want to be facing the direction you want your legs to go. Oh, go opposite. So, I'm prone here. I'm prone on my belly. Then if I turn over, you can see my legs there. Oh, brother. Oh, I did take the vid test, and I didn't have it. But, man, I feel terrible. I tell you what. I think it's because I've had such little sleep over the last 3 days. But you see, so this is supine. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you, guys. This is supine prone. Supine prone. So, as you can see, I'm not moving my legs at all. My body is moving left and right there. I'm sure you've seen a clip of this by now. But you can do the same thing when you're diving in air. And look at that. Dude, how sick does that look? I actually hadn't seen this from the first-person perspective, so this looks cool. Oh, my gosh. It's so sick. Hold on. Oh, my gosh. Because, look, now I'm prone on my back here. That's sick. Cool. Need a 180. Somebody shooting you in the back. Boom. Somebody shooting you in the back. Boom.
Go day.
That's sick, dude. Breaks your tailbone. Yeah. You're cracking that tailbone wide open.
Oh, no! Appreciate the sub, man. Good to have you in the squad.
Also, new follow, too. It's just coming in full throttle on the day. My good sir. Max pain time, yeah. It's sweaty AF. It's still a little slow to turn. Honestly, this might be better on mouse. Let's see. Well, let me see how this feels on mouse, right? You're running. Oh, that's so much better on mouse. Oh, my gosh. But look, it's not accurate. Or was it? Looks like it might be slightly inaccurate in air. Bro, that's cool. I don't know if that's going to be like a super needed feature per se, but you can flick so much faster on mouse that actually that's a W for mouse right there. It does take you a while. You got to wait for ADS to go in. If you had a faster sprint-to-fire gun, it might even be faster in general. This actually would be a really good mouse game if it didn't have so much aim assist for that. This is cool, too. Look at that. You can shoot doors open now. Finally. That needed to happen. You could also slide in 180. You also just might want to up your controller sense to make it work. But let me see again. Let's see how it feels on this now. I mean, you could still turn relative... You know, it's not too bad, especially with... As long as you have dynamic on and you don't ADS instantaneously. Might be actually worth it to have the delay for aim down sight for the sensitivity change instead of instant. What do you guys use? You use instant aiming, advanced aiming, ADS transition time. Or do you do after the zoom? Because you can start ADSing sooner with the transition time. Played the beta for about 2 hours, immediately uninstalled it. Oof. After zoom. I'm usually an instant zoomer because what I like to like let go of it and try and track targets from close range, you know? Everything's on better on mouse. Yeah, it feels a lot better to control it for sure, for me at least. Another reason there shouldn't be crossplay. I mean, that would solve a lot of stuff, but I don't think there's a big enough mouse population on this game. Yeah, I don't mind gradual. I don't really notice much of a difference. Okay, so we got the dive 180. What I like to do, too, what I found on controller at least, is if you ever go prone, especially when you're diving, use a click in on the left stick to stand up. Nate, also, thank you for all the love, my good sir. Popping off. Show him some love back. Spam some hearts. So if you ever dive into whatever and you want to stand up, the fastest way to do it, rather than hitting jump. Now, it is good to hit jump to stand up if you're prone, if you don't want to start sprinting and get into your tactical sprint and where you're running forwards, right? How do you disable crossplay? You actually can on PlayStation, at least. I was talking to somebody about it, but they said it wasn't too worth it from my understanding. And the beauty is with that, like if you dive and you need to stand up with jump, sometimes you'll get a dead input. So if you jump here and if you hit the jump, like I hit jump there, but I hit it too early, so I didn't stand up. So this screws you up when you're actually trying to stand up and start moving again. So that's why I've found, at least in all of my like training around that I've done, click in on the left stick because it will never fail you. So you'll never get a dead input, and it's immediate, right? So if I go for a dive here, I'm already clicking in. I'm already holding left stick down and forwards after I dive. So as soon as it is allowed to register the input for standing up, it will instantaneously work. So this is what I've been doing for drop shots as well, which is the next thing I wanted to talk about. What I found is that if you don't have hybrid on, you will end up diving backwards when you're trying to drop shot, especially if you have built up the habit of pulling backwards when you go prone. This is how they do the snaking off of head glitches. You pull backwards when you ADS, or when you go prone, to get you to the ground as fast as possible. You sprint move forwards to just do quick peeks. It does seem slower. I don't know what you guys think, but it seems slower to me with how this works a bit. But if you are running the hybrid setting for crouch assist, then you won't accidentally dive. The only way to dive is if you're clicked in on the left stick and then hit crouch at the same time. Now, on my controller, I have it bound separately, so I will never accidentally dive. I have a separate dive button, but you can only do that if you have a PC controller. And this is actually the bigger point that I'm going to make in my video when I talk about this eventually. I think the bigger problem is not necessarily to the point of what you made earlier. It's not controller versus mouse. I think the bigger problem in all of this is PC versus console. I'm curious of what the actual player counts are on all of these games, though. Anyways, we'll talk about that more later. So, yeah, prone there. What else do we need to try? I think the side slides are going to throw me off a little bit as well. Can you just prone? Like, let's say you're moving side. Sprint sideways into a prone. Yeah, see, actually, that was not the input I just registered there. Why is that diving? Oh, it's because I clicked in on the left stick. That was my bad. That's sick. So I can slide into... Dude, I want to see what this looks like in third person. Maybe... we don't have zombies yet, though. So what I'm doing is I'm sprinting sideways into a prone. Not diving. So that's a dive, right? But you can do that into a prone without jumping into the air. That's sick. And which way was my legs facing? So it's I'm literally sliding into prone. Sideways. That's sick. So I never go into the air. Now, it does overexpose my legs. But this is a quick way. Like, see, diving would throw me into the air, and then it's more predictable almost. But if you slide low, it doesn't reveal as much of your body. So if you dive through the air, your face is forwards, but if you go low, your legs are forwards. See how it just slides my legs out? I'm going to forget where my legs are. Trip and fall. Not me. Couldn't be me, though. Does training mode have fall damage? We're not worried about that. No. Problem is, all your body's exposed if you do that, but you throw your legs out first. Aim assist starts tracking your legs. Now, at least they're hitting your legs rather than your head. Also, that could be good. And if they expect you to dive in air, that's where I got most of my snipes. When people dove in air, they're so easy to headshot. It's different, though, if your legs are sliding first. Who's used to shooting legs behind, you know? Not as many.
Complete them all so we can verify your sorry ass is ready for combat. The hell you waiting for? Get out there.
So if I'm sliding forwards and I pull back, that's going to be the best way to do it. So let's say I'm going to prone while moving forwards. Pulling back to stop myself is the way to do it. Otherwise, I'll just keep... Oh, actually, that one kept me going. Yeah, that does stop me. Okay, so that slides your legs out forwards, too. If you want to just slide into... Dude, that is so sick. Look at that. You can sprint, slide right into... Instead of doing a drop shot, stationary, right? Like, we're all used to the normal drop shot. You're running, you go prone like that. Now... You can slide into a drop shot. It's a sliding drop shot. What? Hold on. What? Bro, that is crazy. Oh, I hate this movement so much, chat says. Oh, shit. That is so crazy. But I have to start the slide first before I ADS. If I ADS first, I kill all my momentum, so I can't slide. That is nuts. Yeah, you have to hit slide first. Because the difference is in the past, if you slid, it took you a little longer to actually go to ADS. This is movement right here. This is movement tech right here. Somebody's peeking. You're running the corner. They try and do a re-challenge jump out on you. You slide drop shot into them. That's gonna be sick, actually. I don't know. Yeah, they might keep on the aim assist for you. I don't know. Do it through a door? Let's see. That is crazy. That is crazy. You can still obviously just slide cancel. You don't always have to go prone all the way either. You can just slide... I mean, you can just slide crouch shot, too. So you can crouch shot into it. You do need to hit it first. Crouch shot, or you can... slide shot him. Oh, shit. That's such a crazy drop shot. I love drop shotting back in the old Black Ops games. It's not always been the best thing to do, especially recently. It's really been better to jump shot because then they shoot your legs rather than your face. But I wonder how many people are going to be ready for that. But, okay, here's the next thing. Ready? Instead of sliding straight at him, what if you slide diagonally? A diagonal slide shot. I mean, what are we even talking about anymore? A diagonal slide shot? Forget drop shots. How about a side strafe drop shot? What the hell, dude? This is gonna be crazy. I don't know how important that's gonna be, I will say, but it feels pretty good. You do have to get up to movement, and you have to make sure you hit crouch first before you actually go for it. But you can also, it doesn't even have to be a full... So this is gonna be the regular side slide shot, right? There is a slight delay with it because, you know, you're going sprint speed. So then you're going from sprint speed to ADS. Or, okay, instead of a forwards drop shot, you could do a backwards drop shot. Let's see. Yep. As long as you hit the... Like, let's say somebody's chasing you around the corner. You're sprinting backwards to kind of kite them around. They're coming out, and then boom, you slide drop shot them off a head glitch like this. They're chasing you around the door. Boom, slide drop shot head glitch. Too close to the wall there. That's gonna be nuts. All right, let's get a couple more dives in. Let's see how efficient the dives are gonna be. Does it feel slower to dive into this? It does feel slower. If you're going for a sprint, dive into shooting, that does feel slower. I think the best way to do it will probably be for corner peaks like that. Look at that. You come around a corner. Again, you got to make sure you hit the dive or slide button prior to actually pulling the left trigger. But you could do it instantaneously afterwards. Right after you pull the dive or slide, trigger. As fast as you can after. It just needs the input while you're moving, because as soon as you hit the left trigger, it kills your momentum. Just wait till you actually get in a game. Oh, I'm going to get owned in game, dude. I mean, there's probably people that already know all of these things that are doing it. I got to at least try this out and see what's possible, and then build up some of the muscle memory for it, too, because I am newer to controller in the first place anyways. But yeah, if you ever go prone, sprinting out of that, I think, is the best way to stand up. That feels really good. And just knowing, I think in my head, knowing that the tack sprint is only forwards, the weird thing is it's kind of like you get into a groove. Yeah, you still have to be in the forward groove here. If you move it too far to the left, tack sprint's canceled. Look at that. So I'm in tack sprint. If I move it too far to the right or left, it cancels the tack sprint and puts me into normal sprint. Tack sprint, and then it goes to normal side sprint. Tack sprint, normal sprint. So now when I'm in normal sprint, I'm moving same speed the whole time. But then I'm back to tack sprint. You can only do forwards. So you could probably maximize your mobility time by doing that as well. Like, once you run out of tack sprint, then start strafing left and right a little while you're moving, because it doesn't matter. Maybe even turn around, run backwards while you wait for your tack sprint to recharge. Because you're going the same speed anyways, right? There it is. So how long is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 seconds before you get tack sprints back. So that whole time, you can be watching your back here, and then go back and maximize your tack sprint again. This is what you can be doing instead of slide canceling everywhere. You can have more awareness off your sides. So, they've also changed the zip lines. They still go just as fast upwards, but you can't do the zip tricks like you used to. Right? They've disabled this. When you get to the top, look at how fast you get off of it. Boom. You're ready. You still are locked in the hip fire. So let's see. How fast can you get into ADS? Pretty quick, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, it's just going to be better to push up zip lines in general because the whole top animation is gone. What's the best way to mitigate the aim walking wobble when you've been on... when you're mobile in a gunfight? I mean, you just got to try and stay on target. You need to stay mobile because you need the aim assist to kick in. What the heck? Where even are we? Oh, let's try the door peek. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. I think you guys made a good call. So maybe this is this in the last game too? If you ADS, I'm not actually pushing X here. It'll automatically peek the door. And it automatically leans you around the door too now, which is kind of cool. It only works if you're moving slow though. I like that. That feels really good. That looks really good. What the heck was that? You could just do a little micro peek. You don't never have to take your finger off the trigger or push X to do it. Sliding still feels like it has friction, so it's not like you can slide across the map. No, yeah, I mean, it still slows you down when you slide. You're right, it does feel like it gives a little more friction. You might actually now move slower if you're slide canceling everywhere. No? I think if you time it right to slide at the end of your tack sprint, it still will increase your speed a little bit. I'm not sure, though. Jump and then slide. I'll try that. I don't think you can slide cancel as easily, which I like. What about climbing? Climbing still seems very fast. I have grounded mantle on, so it climbs quickly. At least it feels very quick to me. What's the 64 mean? It was from my gamer tag. Or from my... I put it on my gamer tag because Stone Mount was already taken. Glad I never learned how to do the zip trick. Yeah, that's dead now, I think. You can still use it to get off of the zip, though. So I don't have automatic mantle on, but I do have grounded mantle on. Let's see if I jump into this if I have auto. Yeah, I do have auto in airborne mantle on right now, which I don't know if I like. I never really used that one before. But grounded mantle makes it so I only need to push the button once to climb. Let's see if it still has the... Oh, they fixed it. So before, if you sprinted into a climb, you can shoot faster. Now it's the same timing. They fixed it. You could basically be shooting early when you climbed before. You still got your sim rig? I do. I haven't played much of it though, Joe. I do gotta say. Okay, and then the jump to slide. Is it worth it to jump to slide? Let's see. You do seem to move faster. And I noticed that when you moved sideways, it seemed faster when you slid that way. It does look cool. Look, your feet go out in front of you if you jump slide versus normal slide. I guess it goes out in front too. Just seems more dramatic because I guess it's both feet. Yeah, I don't know if you need to jump into a slide, but you can do it. Yeah. Jump to slide, I guess, are harder to target to shoot. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Look at that. Look at how much you accelerate when you land off of a jump to slide. Yeah, you accelerate a lot when you jump to slide. Oh, that is weird. Because you're kind of moving slow, but then when you land into the slide, you move quickly. Dude, that is a move. Yeah, I think that's good. That is going to be good. For zombies, it'll be good. So like if you're peeking a corner, I actually like that better. since you have full control. That feels really good, actually. I mean, I'll probably miss a lot of shots, would be the downfall. Look at the aim, actually, when I do that. When I land, it pulls the gun down drastically. I don't think that's super easy to do. I don't know if that's the play. Versus just go for a regular slide. It doesn't pull down. So it might make you harder to hit, but it's going to make you harder. It's going to make it harder for you to hit as well. Because 3 of those bullets go straight to the ground. You'll see the dust kick up on the ground. Watch. It goes here, it pulls down, and then it comes back up when I land. So I think that's the counter to just going for jump slides. It's probably going to be good for rotations, though. Like, if you need to get around a corner, you can jump to slide, or you can just slide. Right? So you can kind of vary your... Or, like, if you're trying to dodge a sniper, you can do a jump, you can do a slide, and you can do a jump to slide. So you can really try and dodge... Yeah, that's going to help you avoid snipers, especially M&K ones. You're going to be moving so wildly. That's going to be very hard to track. That's what you're going to want to do. Throw in a couple regular slides, throw in a jump to slide occasionally to make you a little bit less predictable to hit headshots on or even to track in the first place. Any other ideas of what we should try before we... I haven't even done the basic training yet here. I'm trying everything that you guys are suggesting. I just want to get a feel for this myself as well. Off the box to slide. That didn't actually work. Okay, I have to time it a little later. I can't hit slide too early. If I hit it too early, let's see.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Slide. Oh, that did work. So you can queue it up. Maybe I just missed the button. Jump slide. So yeah, I'll just land into a slide if I've already pressed it. You queue up the slide. So you got to be careful about hitting crouch if you're not meaning to do it.
Darkest Cub also. Thank you for the sub.
Dive with a 360 spin to shoot. Yeah, watch this. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think, though, this might be a reason. Well, I mean, that's kind of a trick shot in general. Higher aim sensitivity is good. Glad you're back at the HQ, man. Me too. All right, let's start the training. Let's see what it teaches me. Okay, sprint while moving right. Sprint while moving left. Sprint backwards. So I didn't even need to click in the stick because I have the sprint assist on.
Tetrafire also. Good to have you in the squad.
Shoot at the targets while diving right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that aim assist is insane. Bro, I'm not even touching the right stick. Oh my goodness. This is rotational aim assist here, folks. This is why I switched to controller for this game. And you know what? A lot of you guys were saying, why are you saying... I couldn't talk about it because I had played the game, and I couldn't talk about that I played the game. And as soon as I played it, I realized, oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm absolutely screwed on the mouse here. It's time for me to switch, man. Thank you, guys. So that was one of the main reasons I switched. I'm not even touching the stick, brother. You combo both of these now, you're staying on it. Okay. So sprint right and dive. Then sprint left and dive. Sprint backwards. Damn! It's a little delayed, though. Welcome, Homestone. Gabriel, what up, man? Welcome.
Welcome me, Homestone.
Okay, the 180 combat roll. Let's try it. Gabriel, thank you for the 5. My good sir. Drop him some love. Always hooking it up.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, sprint towards the designated area and dive the building ledge. Spectate training, what? That is crazy.
On to the next.
So that's the combat roll. That's while you're diving in air, you can 180. Combat supine drill. That's so sick, dude. Okay, combat supine drill. Let's do this one.
Keep yourself out of your enemy's eye line by hugging dirt and execute.
When you can't stop the hackers, just give everybody hacks. And actually, I think that's going to be a huge downfall to the game as a whole. For some games, it really is. For example, RMT. That becomes very bad for real money trading. A lot of games just introduce it rather than dealing with the banning people. Use the right stick to rotate your camera while prone to complete a 360. Locate the position of the nearby enemy and fire as quickly as they appear. Okay, start training. So while I'm prone here, I can spin 360. So I never have to stand up nor rotate my my character's body. Do you get rotational while you're crouched? Or while you're prone? Oof.
Come on, Marshall. Thought you said this kid had potential.
Do you know how to turn on automatic attack sprint? It's just in the settings. It's called sprint assist. I can't aim high. What? I can't aim that high. What the heck is this?
All right. Shake it off and go again.
That's interesting. I can aim higher in front of me than I can on my side. When I'm aimed here, it goes down a bit. That's as high as I can aim. I can't aim any higher than that.
Don't make me get out of this damn chair.
What's even cooler is that your torso rotates individually from your legs too. Yeah. So that's what this is. All right, let's just kill these things. Let's see. Oh, my game's about to end. We'll go try number 4. I get that, though. That's what I thought. I turned sprint delay to 0. Yes, turn it to 0. I put it at 1. I don't know why, but chat told me to put it to 1. But, I mean, it's basically 0 at that point. The time to kill is way too fast. Brother, that's just multiplayer. Now, I do have some Warzone footage that we could take a look at. Actually, I unplugged it for this controller because I'm charging my controller. Dive 180 from height, car 9 headshot. Do the backwards dive. I mean, that too.
All right. Not going to repeat myself, so listen the fuck up. There's training stations all over the island. Complete them all so we can verify your sorry ass is ready for combat. The hell you waiting
All right, let's see if there was
Get out
anything after this. I'll see if I just complete this quick. We already did the first 2.
Surprise your enemies by going supine and taking them out from the mud.
Oh, okay, that was it.
Take all day. Next.
All right, the only one we haven't done then is number 4. So if I'm still holding forwards, though, it doesn't let me do the full prone shot, does it? No, it does. Oh, I need an ADS to stop my speed, and that's what lets me do the prone shot. The drop shot. The sliding drop shot. That is so sick, dude. I like that, actually. Okay, this is growing on me a lot more than when I played it at the event. Quickly sprint, move towards the door. Evade enemy gunfire by diving or sliding through the door. Quickly fire to eliminate the enemy. Okay.
We both know
Ouch.
that wasn't it. Again.
So sprint towards the door, slide or dive through the door, and rotate 90 and eliminate an enemy.
dear departed Grandma Wood.
That is so cool. Yeah, when you land off the dive, it seems to move you more than off of a slide, though. Like, it's a lot easier to slide a door than it is to dive a door. But I think diving it is cooler, I will say. I wonder if it makes sense to already be, like, pre-right a little here, you know? Yeah, it's faster than jumping it.
Bravo Zulu, kid.
I like that. Which is the setting to turn omnidirectional off? It's the movement one. So under controller, movement, sprint assist, I think if you turn these off... Yeah, see, now you don't sprint sideways. Although, if you're already sprinting forwards, then it does leave you sprinting forwards. Because I think that's because I have automatic sprint on. But if you don't want it, you can leave it off and not sprint. You can even leave automatic tack sprint off, and then you'll just only walking. See, now it's only walking speed. If you want to keep it more normal for left and right, that actually could be a good thing to do. So you leave this so it's not like making you too buttery. Like you're not moving too fast. But then if you are sprinting, now it does work. Now I'm in the sprint stance. Actually, that's kind of nice. I think you're going to be too slow on shoulder peeking doors, though. Or like if you... Then, see, I guess you'd have to click in. That's not bad either, though. You might accidentally dive into it if you have the hybrid setting. That would be bad, though. Honestly, you're going to be at a disadvantage if you don't do it. I think. I think you're going to want to leave the automatic sprint on. Let's see. Let me go back to mouse. See how it feels here. So on the mouse, I only recently turned on automatic tack sprint in the first place. I don't know if I'm even going to want it on for this. Yeah, you know what? My dive key is the same as my prone key. So on mouse and key, I really should have a separate bind for both of them. So if I want a dive shot, I can, because the problem is I can't slide into... Oh, yeah, I can. But if I hold crouch, does that make me prone? It doesn't. My crouch key is individually bound. So that's the problem. I'm going to be accidentally diving when I don't want to. Unless if I hold it, does that... Yeah, because my dive and prone key are the same. Prone dive is the same button here. Does prone not have its own individual bind, though? On M&K? That's a downside. That's actually bad. Because you can't do some of the controls of what I'm doing here. So on controller, I can do this slide into a drop shot, right? I cannot drop shot on M&K. Unless, maybe it's because I have automatic tack sprint on, though. Let me turn this off. I'm going to turn sprint assist off. No, because I'm already sprinting, so it's always going to dive. You can just do the input slower, but you see the problem with that, right? Or, okay, what if I do this? That's what I need to do. I need to do a crouch into a dive key. That will do it. So it's two hotkeys to set, and it'll be just as fast. So I go like this. Go crouch into a prone on M&K. It's just an extra hotkey I have to hit. But let's say I just wanted to drop shot, though. How would I drop shot? Okay, I have to ADS first. Because if I'm on mouse and I dive first, if I hit prone first, my drop shot won't work. Because I'm diving. That's the dive shot. To drop shot, I have to ADS first and then prone, and that's how I can drop shot. Which may not really be ideal. I think it's going to be negligible. It might be a slight advantage for controller. But I think it's... I don't even think that's... I think that's completely negligible. But you just have to make sure if you're going to dive or even do like a drop shot in general, you got to hit... So let's see. If I'm going forwards and then I hit backwards... No. I have to hit right click first to avoid it.
The algorithm has been recently suggesting OG Warzone vids from COVID, and it's been the best
Dude, that's
thing
awesome.
ever rewatching.
Yeah,
GG
there's so many
Stone.
good ones back then. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Hello, my good sir. Thank you, bro. Backed out, then went to controller at this moment. You can do it. You can definitely do it, but it's extra button pushes on mouse. You're going to have to get used to it. But if you're not ADSing, then you do have to hit backwards and prone at the same time to avoid dolphin diving forwards. It might have been like that in the last one. See, that was an accidental dive forwards there. If I hit dive too early, I need to be on the Z key or on the S key backwards when I go prone at the same time if I want to drop shot. Look at that. It was like a baby dive because I missed it. I missed it again there. I have to... Maybe I'm going too fast, actually. I keep diving backwards. Because that's what I'm trying to avoid diving backwards. To do that, I have to go faster. So I have to hit them at the same time. Because if I go too slow, then I actually dive backwards. Because I get enough momentum. That's not that bad. But I will say, you probably want to have it off of Z. I've been a Z diver forever. I switched it to left control so I can hit A at the same time if I ever want to do a left dive here. It's the only way to dive to the left. It actually feels a lot better on mouse than I thought it was going to, though. But I think it's because I did all of this work, changing all my keybinds. All right, I'm going back to controller. Thank you guys for your guys' patience on this. I know a lot of people were interested in what the differences between these would be. And now that I do have a lot of experience on it, I wanted to practice a little of both. We're going to a game now, though, okay? See if we can get in some fights now that we know how to control the character. Drop the M&K settings guide. I do have the last settings that I have up with what I've changed in anticipation for this, but I obviously haven't done it in this game yet. I might have to, though. Big thing I would say is switch dive to left control. Dive prone should be left control. Or anything. I mean, you can put it as your thumb button if you want, but I think that left control works for me. It just depends what you're used to. Oh, let me see what these guys said. They join? Are they joining? I don't know if they're going to play or not. If you can stop on a dime with a walk button from full sprint on controller, do you run the same speed backwards and forwards? You do not. Forwards is faster. Tack sprint is what makes it faster. Otherwise, I think it's the same after that.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Is it finding a game? Oh, my bad. Thought I was queued. My bad, my bad, my bad. Brandon, appreciate it, dude. Also, Death, thank you for the sub, my good sir. We're going in. Go run a game and see how it feels. See if we can implement some of this. I like seeing it. It sucks everybody else is just practicing. It's okay. Got the baby boy eventually teach some video games too as well. There you go. Check out the magnified HUD option as well. It makes the radar much bigger and easier to see. Oh, I love that idea. That would be in what? Interface? Gameplay tips, tutorials, skip the introduction movie, skip kill cams, no, tool tips. We can leave that on for now, see how it goes. Telemetry's on. Readability support, subtitles, that's fine. Color customization. Yeah, it saved all my settings from the other game. This is nice. Minimap shape. Change this to square. Absolute must. HUD bounds. So typically I bring my HUD all the way inside, as you can see there. Toggle the minimap radar backing. What is that? Compass type on the minimap. It's probably fine. Vehicle HUD prompts. Black screen when launching Black Ops 6. I had a couple problems. I had to restart my game a couple times. I don't know why. The HUD preset is there. All right, we're in the game. First game. Let's see the interface.
Time to get our heads dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
Crosshairs. Vehicle HUD. Where's the HUD? HUD presets. Okay. Inverted. Oh, that's weird. Classic mission interface. Oh, weird. Look, this has it in the middle. The ability, the field upgrade stims and whatnot. That's kind of cool. There we go. Okay, so here's magnified. Ooh, very interesting. I do like that. I like the classic, though, with the stuff in the middle. But I think magnified will work. Do we like that? Does that look too crazy? I kind of like it. It makes the minimap bigger. Oh, frag. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, see? It's slower. Even if you sprint into the vault, you can't shoot as fast as you used to. There's a glitch of that right now in Warzone that I abuse. I mean, use normally, because it's a feature. Trayon! Ladies and gentlemen, dropping a 10 gifted subscriptions out to the community here. Can we drop them some love? Drop them some hearts? This gun's got a little bit of recoil to it. Is this an SMG? Oh my gosh, that was an SMG. No wonder it had so much recoil. But I still killed that other guy from pretty far. Oh my goodness. Give me that aim assist, baby. Can I blow that barrel up? No way, it's blowing up. Oh. I screwed that up. I meant to actually dive there. Wanted to try a little diving shot. See? And look at that. So I have crouch assist on, so it'll auto... Dude, yes. Yes. It automatically is sliding me through that with crouch assist.
Hardpoint identified. Come on, you're losing this fight. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Ooh.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
My pleasure, sir. Yeah, you're a legend, brother. Thank you. Very generous of you on day one Black Ops 6. Here we are. If you guys got a sub from them, welcome.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Captured the hardpoint.
Okay, I missed a lot of shots there. That one's on me, dog. Wait, that's an enemy chopper! Wonder how much damage it takes to hit him. Should we try it?
You've fallen behind. Hard point located.
Probably the same as always, right? Is this a real Stone Mountain? It is, man. I'm just not verified. That's how it goes, you know? You know what? This is already so much more enjoyable than at the event. It's crazy. It is so much nicer.
We've taken control.
Oh, I tried to dive him there. Beefy 5-layer, man. He got me. Takes my pants out and takes that out, too. Mute Ill also dropping a 5 gifted subscriptions. Wattage, Fur, Asman, BK, Hell. Thank you guys. Welcome. Drop him some love. Game's playing well so far. I mean, playing well. I have a feeling though, like that's probably one of the reasons they didn't want to have. Oh, get owned. Look at how fast the stims heal you too. That is insane.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
The big maps though, because I'm used to playing big maps.
Hostiles have the hard
I don't really like the 6v6 much anymore. I don't play this. It's just not my favorite. Obviously, we're playing it now because it's the only way to play the game in the first place, but I'd rather play, you know, not this. But I want to get a feeling if I am going to play it or not. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. I used to play it a lot, right? But it's just not my interest the last couple of years here. A couple of headies on him. No kill, though. You know what, too? I haven't heard a single footstep yet. Multiplayer, I think, you know, it's a little harder in general to hear it anyways, but I also haven't used the tac map either. I made this big-ass tac map with this magnified zoom. Did not get my aim assist going well there.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Man, I missed a lot of shots there, too. That was better. Where was the Semtex? Where did that go? I overshot. I should have just challenged with the AR instead. You know what? It's not that bad having overkill. Like, obviously, I kind of want the extra perks, but I gotta get better at pinging, too. Make that the reflex. Slow ADS there. Looks like a downgrade. Did you play the multiplayer a lot? How does this compare multiplayer wise? I don't think I played any multiplayer last year. Like, what have any of the CDL guys been saying about this? Okay, 3 people. I'm sorry I broke into your room. Lethal Company had a big How's that game been doing, actually? I haven't played for a while. Deadlock, I did get access to it. We were going to play it today, but, you know, the beta. Today was going to be a Fast Friday on that. Or at least check it out. Acolyte wanted to play it. I want to play it, too. It looks cool. I have no idea if you guys are going to be interested in seeing that type of game, though, from me. I want to see it, though. I'm going to check it out for at least a bit. See how it goes. I like that there's health bar. Wait a second. Is that new? I don't think multiplayer has a health bar, does it? That must have been in the last one. They didn't mention anything about it. But multiplayer, I don't think it usually has a health bar. If Does it? Down for some deadlock? Oh, heck yeah. That's even on Facebook wants to see. That's a rare sight, I would think, at least. Oh, man. Yeah, it's new. I kind of appreciate it. And it's not always there. Look, it's not showing up right now. But if I take damage, it shows up. Oh, I have UAV. Couldn't dive out of that. Mainly Twitch guy, though? Okay, that makes sense. I feel like only people on Twitch would even know what that game is. Is this CoD Mobile? Yeah, it's CoD Mobile, bro. I didn't even realize, but my perk package is for mobility. Oh, could I have hacked that? They have another one? Of course we lost. My team is trash. How'd I do? Okay, maybe I'm trash. Nah, I joined that game late. I joined the game late anyways. I was the one doing all the shooting down the stuff, and you know. I think the biggest news that came out of it is Verdansk is coming back. Does aim assist feel different? You know, I don't really notice a difference on it. But this is my 15th day on controller, so I don't have that much, like, experience to, I think, notice all the differences. I would put that question to chat, though. Have you guys heard anybody say any differences with aim assist? How does it feel, one versus the other? It feels very strong to me still. Thoroughly enjoyed the beta, or enjoying it. Definitely the most polished beta that I've played. They're good with their betas in general, though. Like COD, this is very much like their marketing opportunity to get you to buy the game. So they're not really, like, the game is usually pretty polished at this point. I will say, though, remember the last beta for Modern Warfare 3? I don't remember if it was beta for launch, but they had Battle Rage. I think it was at launch. Remember Battle Rage and how terrible that was? Like, it just made the whole game. You could just take a Battle Rage and heal through all the damage. You know what, too? I'm liking having new maps more than... Oh, but I haven't talked about this yet, though. Did you guys see... Did they have the other mode in here? They don't even have it. The face-off 3v3 thing? Oh, my gosh, dude. Some of those maps are complete ass. You know what? I'll talk about that when I get back. Give me a second. Okay, look, this is what I'm talking about, though. Specifically, this is just my style for it. Complete ass. Listen, no. The pit map, where you're inside with 3 tunnels, it's like, and I think what they're going for with these is like the shipment feel. And I think this is just me, okay? This is just me, how I have adjusted what I enjoy in a game. When I am playing Shipment or Nuketown 24/7 or whatever. Nuketown actually is different. I'm not putting that in the same category. Okay, but Shipment and these like super mega close range maps. This is my take on it, okay? These maps are not fun. At least for me, that they are, and I don't think anybody has fun on them. I don't think they're fun. I think they suck. They are not fun at all. The only reason that everybody plays it, maybe Rust.
Capture the objective. Taking C.
I don't know. I mean, maybe if you're new to it, it's fun for a little while. All right, I'll give you that. It's fun for a little while. Okay, but after one game, I'm done. I don't think they're actually fun to play. Well, Stone, if you look at it, most people play on that map. They like the small maps. Look at the watch time. Look at the analytics of the game. And I would argue, you know, if that's what the devs are even saying, look, we get the most amount of players on the shipment and the core maps and these tight close quarters maps. You want to play on pit. There's three. It's literally you're inside of a cave, and there's 3 lanes: a tube on the left, a tube on the right, and a little path on the top. It's so tiny, you now don't even have to look anywhere else. There's no other ways that you can even go. Well, why do everybody play it? They play it because it's the fastest way to level up. That's the only reason that I even play multiplayer. I go into hardcore, onto shipment, and I hate my life for about an hour or two, but I grind out the guns and get it done. But my thing is, and this is what I've been saying for literally years, is why don't we just make it fun when you play the game? I think it's a hot take. I don't know. But, okay, what if you played a bigger map, a 6v6 map, and you got triple XP? Do you think people would be on shipment anymore? If you could level up, or every kill counts as 3 kills, so you can level your guns faster. I think a lot of people go there. It's good for grinding camos. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what if you could grind faster on a bigger map? You level up faster on it. Thoughts? Back in the day when shit from back then too, right? Even the way that the movement and everything worked, it was much slower, it was much different. Players were also very different with how they played the game as well. Agree, true. Faster on the bigger maps would be awesome. It'd make it fun, right? I think the bigger maps are a lot of times more fun. Not like big scale maps. It doesn't have to be invasion and ground, but like if I'm playing this map and I could just play the game and just play it and enjoy it, I would rather do that than every time I play multiplayer is just to go in to shipment and grind it. But then they put new maps in the game thinking that, like, I don't want more maps like that. I played that map on Pit. I thought that was the worst map I've ever played. It was so boring. You spawn in and there's only one lane to watch. You're watching one area, and it's not even a lane. It's a tube. You can't look up. There's no vertical. There's nothing with it. You're just looking hard on one angle. Both people are hard on one angle, just holding the angle, and whoever pushes the corner first dies. Maybe you win off of a slide. Maybe you lose. It's just taking quick 50-50s, and it doesn't matter. You spawn, you instantly 50-50 the corner because who cares? You're just going in to try and level up your gun quick or whatever, get some kills. I don't know. Or you just sit in the back and wait for other people to push if you get a team that's... But I don't know, man. It didn't feel fun at all to me. I think a lot of those close quarters, crazy tight maps are not fun. I think the only reason at least I played them is for leveling it up. So that's my rant. I'm going to talk about that in it too, but... Am I wrong? I mean, do you guys enjoy... Did any of you guys enjoy playing... It's okay if you do. Like, do you go in and be like, you know what? I want to go play that map. That's the map I'm looking forward to playing. Grind only. I do sometimes. I think if you're a really good player, you might go for like a crazy kill streak and spawn trap there.
Losing A.
Shipment makes me have issues. Oops.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
Waypoint marked. Move.
Securing Charlie.
I use it to grind. But, like, is it a fun grind? I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like I have... Like, this is one of the reasons I haven't played multiplayer for years in the first place. The only time I ever played multiplayer...
Watchdog Helo incoming on your location.
...was literally to play Invasion or Ground War. It was the only thing I played. And that was a slower way to level up. Like, sometimes it was faster because it was against bots, but... Bro, how many attack choppers do they have? This is ridiculous. It's a fun grind, though. I will say it's very mindless, right? You don't even have to think. You can just mindlessly go 50-50 corners and level a gun up. just feels so much faster. It'd be nice if you can get, like, have options to do it, I guess, is my point. Let's drop an ammo here. Anyways, that's my rant for the day. I'll stop ranting. Maybe. We'll see how the day goes. Oh, there's two there. Uh-oh. Stim? I was still stim animation there. I couldn't ADS that guy.
Losing A.
That's a kill.
Oh, sniper out there. Uh-oh. He's taking A. Thought the room curved right more. Tried leveling in the last one, and they tanked XP. Oh, yeah, for zombies, I'm really worried for that.
Securing Alpha.
Because as well, like, now you're going to be able to spawn with a gun. So my plan is to play mostly zombies when the game comes out. That's how I'm going to level up my guns, play, do some of the Easter eggs if I can figure any of them out. Once I play through both the maps, I'll probably stop. Like, I don't think I'm going to keep grinding zombies after that. I'm not going to be like a completionist guy, do a bunch of the stuff on it. But my biggest feedback for him, of what I said at it was like, we need indicators. I need to know how much XP I'm getting when I'm playing zombies. I absolutely hated that in the last one, because you would start getting levels, and then they nerfed the XP. So, like, after you got a couple levels, they stopped. You didn't even know you weren't getting XP anymore. So I should have been exfilling, like, after 15 minutes, because they capped the XP per lobby that you can get. It was just massive diminishing returns. And I'm just sitting there grinding nothing, and it's just, like, it just pissed me off so much. Like, I get they want to limit your XP that you get per level, and maybe you don't want... That's fine, but I need to know. If I'm going to be playing in a zombies match and now I've hit the XP cap, at least tell me so that I can go do something else. Or, like, if you don't want me to get any more XP in zombies today and now I'm capped out, great, just tell me and I'll go play something different. But when they don't even tell me, it's like... That was the most frustrating to me. But I played through most of Modern... In addition to Invasion, right, I also did play the Zombies mode for leveling guns. Level 4 with the XM4. I haven't seen it yet. I was late to shoot there. I haven't seen it yet either if they are going to give you... my double XP tokens if they transfer over to this game, or if I have to wait for Warzone before it transfers. Because, like, operators and weapon skins don't transfer over to Black Ops 4.
Taking C.
Totally messed up my first shots there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Seems like the visual recoil and the gun smoke has been toned down, which is a W. Yeah, I don't even see any weapon smoke. There's none. Could be because of the attachment on it, maybe. The gameplay feels really good, man. I don't know. Like the frame rate, weapon animations, movement feels mostly the same now that I'm, like, getting the hang of it a bit more. Maybe I got to utilize it more though. Use my slide prone shot.
Taking Alpha. All units prepare for
Yeah, you can get a shield on somebody, pull them in. Out in the UK, thank you. UAV, see, I have a UAV. I never called in. It does sound like me. I'm not playing the objective at all. Oh, shit. You know what's new this year? They have, yeah, it doesn't even show your kill. Oh, it does. Look. I forgot what I was going to say. Level 4. Got a new Overwatch class. Custom loadouts. Combat specialties, wildcards, and melee slot. You know, I never thought about tax stance. I don't know. Look, they don't have all the perks in here. We had more perks in our build of the game that we played. Enemy kill streaks get a unique minimap marker and drop bounty packs when killed. Pick up the packs for more score. See enemy equipment and score streaks through walls. Recharge equipment over time. I think I'm going to stick with some of the default builds still. Let's see if we can go on a little streak this time. The movement's actually feeling a lot better now that I'm actually on my controller. This is not as bad as as it was feeling before.
MB also. Appreciate the prime, my good sir. Lock it in. J1 also. Good to have you in the squad. Over.
Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you so much. 70 subs on the day today, folks. Absolutely smashing it. By the way. Try the XM4 again. No. Recon class. Okay, we did the Enforcer bit. Let's try let's try the Recon class, sure. I can't see what the perks are in game though, huh? Oh, is that the... You see how I can hold breath with this? Is it because of the optic? Or the gun? I noticed this in the last thing. There are certain optics that you can hold breath on that aren't sniper optics anymore. So I can hold breath on this thing. I don't know if that's the perk that I have on for this recon, because I'm a recon class now, though. Oh. What the heck is that? Oh, what is that? Banged him. Wall bang. Look at that. That's a cool medal. They probably do more medals in multiplayer than in Warzone, though, right? I never really noticed any in Warzone.
Scout pulse going out.
Wait, does the UAV not show if they're above or below anymore either? Oh, screwed that up. I tried to dive. What is this thing? What did I just put down? What? I have Ghost Engineer and Vigilance. And then I have the Recon special bonus on top of it. With the aims, I'm assuming this has extra attachments on it too. Oh, this guy just died from down here. Screwed up my volt there a little bit, but we got it. Oh, that was nice. Slid out, jumped back the other direction, but faster strafe off that diagonal. You have to grab them to do the shield. It's like an execute rather than executing. Oh, that was not a stim. But then once you grab them, you can... Whoa. Did you see that guy through the wall? Oof, couldn't get the transfer. AccuBob just went live. Oh, shoot. Is it game time with the boys? I'm really... Oh! Oh! What the heck was that? Just got home. Tom just got home. He's gonna download the beta, make some food, take a nap. If he doesn't wake up, he's just gonna sleep.
Hello.
What up, bro?
You gaming?
I'm gaming. Running it
You
up.
winning?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Getting the hang of the new movement. Feels so much better being at home.
Feels weird, man.
Yeah, it's very weird.
You get
Especially
your,
with
tutorial video
the...
done?
Yeah, I was just going over. I was just trying everything.
What other things have they added? Like besides just the movement?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, is there anything new besides that, or is it just COD with movement?
I mean, it's mainly COD with movement. They have, like, new maps and guns and whatever. But honestly, they're like, oh, we have 28 never-before-seen guns in COD. I'm like, well, it's the same gun with a different name. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you've never seen this... Blah, blah, blah. I don't know, the new name that they made up for an MP5 that's still the MP5.
The C9, you mean?
Yeah. Never before seen C9. Oh, you mean the
Whoa.
Lockman Shroud, the MP5?
Yup. The Jackal PDW? What? Have you used that, by the way? That thing's broken.
No, I haven't. I'm just trying out some of the beginning stuff. I'm still on the custom loadouts.
Yeah.
Pre-made
Don't go to the
ones.
custom, though. Go to the, the pre-made Jackal. Use that.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. The first one, the Enforcer, that was what I started with. Yeah, that one was nice.
I was using the AK and the M4, and it didn't really come close to that thing.
Yeah. I'm using the Ames right now. The Recon class. Trying that out. I don't know what the perks do, though. It's actually kind of cool. It gives you wall hacks for one of the perks.
Yeah, I saw somebody using that.
I don't know what's triggering it, though. I think it's if I die, maybe, without getting a kill, or... Like, sometimes I spawn and I can see through walls. Yeah, I think, is it every... Maybe it's every time I spawn. Vision Pulse, it's called. Yeah, when I spawn. Gives me a couple seconds of seeing through walls.
It's cheating.
That seems crazy. Oh, did you see the new field upgrade where you join the enemy team, though?
Oh, you know what? I saw a clip of that.
Yeah, we were going to put a
Imposter?
clip together with it. Yeah, you're like an imposter. It's completely broken. Because every time... It's like dead silence, where every time you get a kill with it, it extends the duration.
Okay.
So I got like...
Maybe
I went on like a
show us
5-game...
teammate on
I went
that.
on like a 5 streak. Ooh, shotgun. This game's almost over. Could join you.
Okay. I just got into one, but let me know and I'll just leave.
Okay, I just got out.
How's the packet burst for you? Has it been rough?
No, it's been smooth. Frame rate's
Really?
solid.
No packet burst?
Packet burst is good. Latency's been good. 30 ms or so.
Okay,
Spy
that's
from Team Fortress,
Keep getting it
basically.
all the time.
It's the Krig 6, that one, yep. Yeah, I don't really take their word for the new weapons anymore. When they say there's new weapons in the game. It's mostly like, we've seen every, like, what other combinations could you possibly come up with?
All right,
Sniffing,
leave
McKnight, appreciate you guys as well, thank you. Okay, that was a better game for me. What was my KD on that one? 2 KD on that one. See, we're coming up. Let's see what the perks do. So engineer shows score streaks through walls. Tracker see enemy footsteps. ADSing auto pings enemies. Long cooldown on it though. That's okay. Vigilance displays a HUD icon whenever you appear on enemies minimaps. Okay, so Vigilance perk, it says displays a HUD icon whenever you appear on enemy minimaps. I haven't noticed that yet.
Oh, really? So
That's
it
what I was
shows
just
when you're
wondering.
on the minimap?
It shows when you're on the minimap. Is that just like the red ring around it? I don't know. Recon benefit. Enemies can see through... Oh. Enemies can see through walls for a short period of time after respawn. A HUD edge indicator flashes when an enemy is outside of your view. Leave no death skulls when killing an enemy as well. Okay. Earn a score bonus for objective and destroying enemy content. See enemy content.
Ooh, the
through walls for a
dexterity
short
perk. Everyone's
time.
going to be using that. Reduce weapon motion while jumping, sliding, and diving.
Yeah, that's what
Take
I
less
need.
fall
That.
damage. Yeah. That's level 14.
I definitely notice it when I'm playing that right now. Yeah, the XM4 felt pretty good.
Yeah, that one's felt pretty good. I hopped over to the AK just to see how that's doing. If you hit headshots, it's pretty good, but I still feel like I'm dying to a lot of guns like mid-close.
With the XM4?
No, with the AK.
Yeah, I tried the AK when the first time I hopped in the game, and I was fighting these pros. Like before I started the stream and anything, it was like the day before, and I was getting clobbered by the XM4. Like I lost I'm not kidding, every single gunfight I lost, every one of them.
That crazy.
I
Yeah.
had 0 kills on these guys.
So I should just swap back now.
I don't know. I mean, it was also literally pros. Like these are like the guys who CDL compete, whatever. I don't even remember who it was, but
Oh
I
no,
was
yeah,
getting
dude, look at
clobbered.
the stats. Yeah.
I couldn't kill him not even one time, man. Not even one. I had built like a custom AK. I was like, oh, this will be good.
I was just talking about that earlier. I
Yeah,
was
look
like,
at the
imagine
stats
going...
difference. What
yeah,
the
yeah,
hell?
There's the firepower difference is like a millimeter.
Oh, let me see. Okay, if I'm on the
Inspiring VG cancel stream Monday and drive up to
XM4,
see Sunday.
and then I
Got
look
an
at
extra
the
Metallica
AK,
ticket for Mr. Fall Damage. Eyes.
way worse
What's one more
accuracy,
day of
worse
traveling,
mobility,
haha.
worse handling,
Rock on gesture.
slightly stronger firepower. That does not look like it's worth the trade-off.
Yeah, I can't see ever using the AK over that. Unless the attachments later make it so much better.
Yeah, and you know what? It also might do extra headshot damage or something.
Yes.
I feel like that's like a typical AK thing. But and too, a lot of the modifications for the gun actually are pretty solid. Are we stuck queuing forever here? Let me restart us.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The CHF barrel, a modified barrel that allows headshots to land with increased damage at the cost of vertical recoil control.
There's also fire mods in this game too. You can do rapid fire on every gun, which is
the
weird.
trigger mods or
But
whatever.
I put that on. There's a gun called the... Actually, it's not even in here. It was in the other build we played. It was an SMG called the Tanto, which was like a super slow firing SMG that everybody was using because it would two-shot, but you had to hit your shots.
Of course.
I even put the fire rate mod on that though, and it still felt super slow. Sam, thank you for the 200, man. Cancel stream Monday. We'll be live Monday, my man. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this though. I don't know. What do you guys think after the weekend? Should we keep streaming this game? I feel like I already have enough time on the beta, but I might be down. What they probably will do is launch different... Actually, I don't know if they'll do that in this because this is the early beta. I do want to get to max level on the beta though, so I can get the charm or whatever. Wait, you said you disconnected? No, I see
I
you.
got a dev error.
Okay, you're in game though, so maybe you can reconnect.
This is I'm just waiting for you at the main menu.
Oh, really? You're back in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just leave then. That's weird. It showed you were still in my game. Play through it. 20 levels shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, you're right. It says I'm level 2, but I'm actually level 5 as well. We might even hit it today. Delta Force is having an event for the rest of the alpha with new missions. I haven't done any of the missions though. I keep getting kicked for an error. That's odd. Game's content, your landscape is not suitable. Okay, that's fine. McKnight, Sniff, Dad, thank you guys. Lee, appreciate it. Sam, also thank you for the 200. Look at your animations. Emblems. That's kind of cool. Calling card. Unlock at level 27. Admit it, you don't like it. Nah, not multiplayer. It's not really my thing. I might play more of it though. My guess is I'm gonna be on zombies. I think I'm gonna just level my guns through that. I mean, to me though, I want them to. I wouldn't design a game like this per se. To me, what Modern Warfare 3 was before the Omni movement, I think was already pretty good and had a decent enough skill gap. Maybe we could have more gradually gone to this, where even like, maybe instead of sprinting sideways, it's just like changing the animations for some of it first. But I don't know how it's going to feel in like Warzone. That's mostly what I play. The time to kill is also so fast in this that it's just like... You know, instantly dead. Usually. That was actually pretty good hit markers there in that last fight. This is an SMG from range, though, so it kind of makes sense. Too many people peeking that lane.
Teamwork make a dream work.
5 minutes to bedtime, boys. I'd buy this game for zombies. Here's my thing with zombies, though. I don't know how much gameplay I'm actually going to get out of it. C9, should we try this thing out? Ooh. Oh, he's trying to beat. Get him! Get him, John! He was beating him down. Kind of want to just go back to my other loadout because I don't have perks on this class. I don't have good perks. Too low of a level still. I wanted to try this blueprinted gun up though. Let's just go back. Which one didn't we try? Okay, we did recon. Oh, it's a neurogas field upgrade. Let's try this one. We haven't tried this yet. Oh, this is an LMG. Oh, but this is the objective-based one. Okay, what was the other one? Sniper. All right, we'll do another stint with the recon. I just want stims. I feel like I love stims right now. I want that perk too where I get jumping accuracy. How did you not die? Missed too many on that first guy. Ooh, give me that gun. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I wonder if there's going to be guns with 8 attachments as well. Like blueprints. So is that just a trap? It's a trap! EOD, hit him. Okay, that actually scared me a little. Don't know how much game you're gonna get out of it. Sorry. I don't know how much, like... So, for example, for zombies, once I play through and do the Easter egg, I'm probably not going to want to play it anymore, right? I'll probably experience... This is just how I am more with games. Usually, I'll play through, experience it, and then I move on. I'm not an infinite grinder. I'm not going to do every gobblegum variation. I'm not going to get... I mean, maybe I'll want to. Actually, maybe the high rounds will tempt me to be like, all right, let's see if we can push to 50 rounds or something, right? Especially if there is, like, a good challenge at the end of it. If you push to round 50, maybe there's a cool calling card or one exfil at round 100. Maybe that would be... I don't know. Maybe they'll have good stuff. But my guess is that once I play through it, I'm going to be over it. Been there, done that. Go on to the next thing. So I'm curious of, you know, how long is the Easter egg going to take us? I did hear from, like, the zombies guys, at least, and I have to trust them because they know way more than me, but for, like, the map we didn't see, not Liberty Falls, but the other one, apparently that's going to be pretty solid. Like, it's going to have more Easter eggs than they ever even had. So hopefully it'll be a decent amount. I don't know what my playtime's going to be on it, though. I did hear there's a 3rd zombies map coming before the end of the year as well. I found that very surprising. I don't know if it's true. We're winning the game. Oh, shoot. I'm over here eating my food. Still 2K eat up, though. It's not bad. Smack that guy. Oh. This game sucks.
Amish also appreciate the prime. Good to have you in the squad, Upper.
That guy just went around that corner to 3 people looking at him. My reload done here. Teammate died up top. Good. GG's. Fall damage has entered the game. Okay. We found it on multiplayer. Decent 3-piece. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming by. What are you eating? I got some broccoli and rice and chicken. Do you think the Volt Edition is worth the extra cash? I don't even know what's different. I don't know. Does it come with Season 1? With the Season 1 Battle Pass? $2.2 KD, not bad. We'll love it to get stims. Stims are level 12, so that's not too bad. I'm thinking about what weapon we're going to want to use our prestige token on, too. Should I prestige in the game? I think I should. If I play it enough. Dexterity's level 14. I just hope I can use my double XPs. As far as we know, it's staying on Urzikstan. Well, the new map is the Area 99. But that's a small map.
Destroy the enemy.
No big map. Big map. The next big map we're getting is what are we playing? Is this TDM again? Let's try the main class. Next big map is Verdansk in March or April or whatever. It said, what did they say? It was beginning of 2025. I'm assuming it's going to be March for the anniversary of the game. But the season update isn't going to be... It's not going to be till Season 1 when that map comes out and Warzone gets its updates. They're going to try and get everybody to play on this, you know, buy the game. Oh, he's on top. It's actually kind of hard to see on this map. I didn't get to play this one at the event, this map.
This one so far is my favorite.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty small. It almost feels like Rust, but there's multiple lanes you can go through.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. The you can get on top of the train cars, too.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
You're easy access, though.
Yeah.
For everybody on the map.
Enemy RCXD detected.
M4's definitely feeling better. That guy's upset. I don't know whose perk that was, marking the RCXD through the wall.
I think that's your perk, the tracker one or whatever. Or engineer, I think it is.
Is it quartermaster or something? What was I using? Oh, engineer, I think. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's engineer. Oh! Wait.
I got him.
Oh, he dove down on top. Okay.
Have you taken a body shield yet?
I did. I did it in... not today, but I did it in the beta. Or at the event. Pretty cool. You know what, too? Your mic turns on to the enemy when you grab them. So, like, there's no proximity chat in this game, but if you grab them, they can. You guys can talk to each other in multiplayer. Okay. It's the only way you can talk to the other team before, you know, without death Tom or whatever. Dude, I just don't even realize where I'm dying from. There's so many angles on this.
Yeah, this is a map you have to play a couple times to get it.
That middle of the train yard is just death.
I'm just watching people leap across the map.
Yeah.
I even done it myself a couple times where you just want to prone behind a rock, but you're already like sprinting in that direction. So you end up leaping past the rock.
Yeah. The key that I found on M&K is to pull your right trigger first if you want to do a drop shot, though. Or your, right, like start ADSing and then go prone. So it prevents you from, like, diving when you're trying to drop shot somebody. But as soon as you start ADSing, it kills your momentum so you won't dive.
That's what you mean.
It's kind of the opposite. You can also slide and then go prone. So you can, like, slide drop shot.
Wait, slide. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. This is
so instead of just like a drop shot,
man,
you can
compared to
Well, that was the thing, dude. The first time I played at that event, I was NDA'd, so I couldn't say anything. But that was the main reason that I was like, I gotta step my game up. It's time to switch it up.
Yep.
It was literally the day after I played that.
You gotta just go to.
No,
the
you're
controller.
right. And like I've been able to get away with it for a long time, but I don't know, man. It's just so much nicer. And I will say though, I really like M&K on this game though. Like they have done a good job of making it. It feels very good.
It's quite responsive, yeah.
Yeah, like it is good. You have a lot of controls, keybinds, settings are very good. It's just if there was an aim assist, it would be a solid like M&K game.
If there was an aim assist.
Doubled. Yeah, or if it like wasn't as crazy. But you can still like, it's still really good.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to test with you. Can we go into a private match in this or no?
No, you can go into a training course though. That's what I was doing, but you can only do that by yourself.
Damn.
So I went in and tried out all the. I think at least. I mean, maybe we could try and go in together. Would be nice.
I'd love to try that because I want to see what the like auto peeking looks like from our point of view.
I don't think
Like,
it actually
close to the
changes
wall.
anything. It doesn't actually lean you. It's just a visual thing on your side.
Oh, so it's a gimmick.
It's just a gimmick.
Okay. So we're scamming now.
We're just getting scammed. Yep.
Okay, I see.
I'm pretty sure it's just immersion. Doesn't actually. I mean, come over to a wall. Let's see. Actually, we're pretty tied up. We should see if we can get the dub, maybe.
You want to get the dub? We can get the dub.
Get a dubski.
I feel like I'm just everywhere on this game.
As soon as you go to the middle of the map, there's 3 people there. Oh, we can go around right on the rocks there, too.
Good aim.
I do like the design of this map, though. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I almost had his teammate. He saved him. What do you think about Verdansk coming back? You gonna play again?
I mean, yeah, I'll play it. Is it gonna be any good? Who knows? Like, are they just redoing it, or?
I have a feeling a lot of people aren't gonna like it because the Omni movement.
It's not gonna feel the same. People
are gonna come back to the game and be like, "What is going on?"
People don't miss the map, man. They miss the time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same thing like when we grew up on, you know, Halo 2, like those games back in the day. The timing was perfect, and you just had so much fun, and that's what people are missing. Was it a good map, though? Yes, absolutely.
Exactly what I thought you would say.
You know me. He just knows me so well.
Activating scout pulse.
We won! That's gotta be play of the game. Let's see it.
Play of the game.
Rock. I was hugging Dwayne that whole fight. I knew it.
There it is.
That's 1 kill, plus 2, plus 3.
Damn.
Plus stone eating. Okay. We even took out depression. Guys, we cured it.
Wow. He's built different.
We found the cure. Look at this guy's pre-order. Like, I look like some average Joe that just got off work. And you got this huge outfit on.
Yeah, mine's like glowing.
Oh, you can do emotes at the end. Oh.
Oh, could you?
Yeah, on the left side, there was emotes you could choose from.
Yeah, I think on
You wanna
MNK
try,
it's I. Yeah, should we try that other thing? See if we can queue it?
Yeah, let's see if we can go into...
No, it doesn't even give me the option.
Come on, Call of Duty.
Oh, core training. Are you sure you want to break the party? Yeah, I'd have to leave you.
Damn. Well, we tried.
What up? Early access for Delta Force. If you join their Discord, you might be able to get a key. That's what I've seen people tell me. They still do some giveaways in there and get some people in.
Cheer 245.
Gaston. Thank you so much for the excuse me, the 245, my man. Also sub to the page. My good sir. Thank you. Stream's not loud enough? I mean, it's kind of loud. I don't want to peak it too high. Just got to turn it up on your end. Yeah, did you see my hand in the pregame live? It's a feature. That's a feature right there if we've ever seen one. Yeah, it should be good. How's the game so far? You know what? I will say, though, in the audio, I swear I don't hear footsteps. I have not heard anything yet. I haven't really noticed it at all. Especially after playing some of these other games like Delta Force, even in Arena. Like, you can hear footsteps in those games. I haven't done any sniping today yet. I really liked it on the mouse, though. Like, I was actually pleasantly surprised with how the mouse turned out. I think I got a bad first impression of it on that first gameplay that I played too, because I was playing on their terrible setups. I mean, not that bad, but I'm just not used to it, you know. More so that.
Teamwork make a dream work.
All right, making the dream work.
King, also appreciate the sub.
On the climb, 72 subs on the day, guys. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying a little bit of the Black Ops coverage. I just shot the barrel, exploded it on the objective for the kill.
Sick. There's quite a few on this map.
Yeah.
The room next to us where we spawned.
Teamwork make a dream work.
That one has a lot.
Hard point located.
Is there two hard? Oh, the next ones are just showing. I think I heard somebody down there. I did. There's somebody on 2 right now.
Oh my god. Let's go head down there. Let's see what's going on.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, how did I not kill that? Double headshot him. Nothing. Oh, 2 of them. Hello.
Get him.
Oh, you know what? I am getting some pack loss now.
You get it now? I've been getting it the entire time.
Yeah, you know, I might have been. Yeah, that's bad. I'm feeling it more in this lobby, but it's giving me the numbers too.
Some of the servers I think are just chalked right now. Do you think they use the same servers, the Amazon servers? Same thing as WoW?
I don't know. yellow.
Damn it, we've lost the lead. Hard point located.
Ooh, one bullet off of killing him. That's a rip.
UAV going out. UAV doesn't show you if they're above or below anymore, does it?
Hard point active.
Does it not?
Hostiles have
I don't
captured
think
I
it
noticed
does.
this one's mostly just like it shows rings around the map.
Yeah, I don't understand what it's showing me anymore.
It's like just the general direction.
Point mark. Move.
Looks like an underground path here too.
Damn. I was frying.
Hard point identified.
Okay, that was my bad not getting that kill.
I was just saying earlier, when you drop that like ammo pack thing, it's nice that you get it immediately, but I hope that's not the case for Warzone.
Yeah, that is interesting. It just gives it to you, right?
Yeah, it just gives you it immediately. Because then you're gonna want to like, you know, drop some nades or whatever and then just replicate them. So hopefully it doesn't carry over that way.
Oh, still had
You know
another
what? The
angle on me.
sliding,
Where?
I'm getting used to it now, and you can kind of like quick slide and perfectly stop it where you want it.
What do you mean? Cancel
Like
the
to kind
slide?
of like, yeah,
Yeah, I mean you just jump, right?
it's not bad.
Hit crouch again or jump to stop it.
Yeah, but it's like you slow down when you cancel it rather than just immediately. It's like a slow down into a stop.
Your suspect has been destroyed.
Hard point active.
I don't think I've played the objective once on hardpoint.
Yeah, I haven't either. I'm out here for kill streaks. And testing guns.
Hard point identified. Hard point locked down.
King Crab also cruel. Good to have you in the squad. Over.
Appreciate the subs, guys. Welcome. Oh, here we go. On objective. Just call me Objective Mountain 64.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
These guys are good at playing the objective, though. Oh, what is that? Oh, I went through the neurogas. Like, messes your whole screen up, and it makes it so it seems like there's decoy nades popping off everywhere. Like your
the gas
tac,
one?
your tac map is all covered. The with dots, you don't know what's what.
Enemies have destroyed your suspect.
I think that one works as like a tripwire
Yeah.
line too, right? Like you
Yeah,
have to walk
yeah.
over
I
it.
just walked into somebody's.
Hard point locked down.
Open season.
Oh, I shouldn't have bolted that. Oh, I really want that dexterity perk. I jump and move so much. I think it could be good. Or maybe I gotta slow myself down a bit. Game's very copy-paste. Yeah, for sure. All the CODs are every year. They don't really do anything different. Usually they do, like, at least the last couple years, their variation has been with the game modes. Like, they did DMZ, they did Modern Warfare Zombies. They have, like, an extra thing that they deliver with it. This year, it's base zombies, which are still kind of, like, more Cold War-esque with... Yeah, kind of more Cold War style.
This is the skin Tom was stuck with, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if he didn't know how to switch it or what. I don't know if we even could.
Yeah, he said you can customize a class or something. So.
Do you think Verdansk Return's going to live up to expectations?
Mess with your operator, though.
I think it's going to be different, and I think most people are probably not going to like it because of the state of the game and the movement. People that have already been playing Warzone and the game for 5 months, by the time people are coming back to check out Rebirth, are going to have a terrible time because they're not going to know how to play and they're going to get destroyed by people who are moving on them. That's my prediction. Need to go back to the Verdansk days? Nah, that's what actually I was saying earlier. A lot of that is like the timing of what that was. Stop playing anything Activision after they did Warzone 1 wipe. Yeah, once they ended that, I think a lot of people left because it was a good point to leave, right? You had to unlock new stuff. You lost all your progress from before. You lost everything that you had. It's probably one of the worst decisions they ever made. Warzone 2. Totally different game. They basically spent all of Warzone 2 to Warzone 3 putting everything back in the game that Warzone 1 was. And even with Warzone 4 here, if that's what we're going to call it, they're reverting even more back. So they're taking the backpack away, so that's going back to Warzone 1. Loot is going to be color-coded when you look at it from far away. Warzone 1. Still not floating, but at least you'll recognize it much better. Even from far away, like what something is. They're still going back to that game, you know? This is my favorite class so far. Let's just get a couple more levels. I'm going to try this Scorpion out, or the Jackal PDW a bit more, too. I've mostly been just using the M4. I like that M4, though. It's so fun. Just like a good staple... Your good staple gun. Oh, he wallbanged me there. Got the UAV, though. Play low ground, maybe?
Activating scout ball.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Played him. See, I'm doing pretty good, man. 15 days on. That's not that bad. Getting the hang of the controller. especially considering like my mouse play has been for the last 10 years. I'm still better at that. It's just more natural and reflexive, but we're getting there.
Hardpoint identified.
I want to get an attack chopper, though. Still haven't got one yet.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Is that a gas that I threw? I thought it was a Semtex. Oh, that was a nasty one right there. A little pre-fire on him. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that was a bad jump down. Too far for the SMG. Maybe I'll pull my XM4 out there. What's it called? Yeah, XM4. Get that pick. Caught him prone there. Nice little hide by him. I like the assault, though. How, see, it just heals you when you get a kill. It's quick fix. I'm used to quick fix from the other game, you know? From Warzone. I got that guy back left down there.
Oh, yeah. Other guy close right. Got it.
Got the left guy.
Nice. Nice. I got Colton on the right side.
They're on objective. Nice. All right, we got it.
Him.
Perfect time for them to leave. Oh, I got owned. One left to Jacuzzi out there.
Couldn't block that guy.
Flying in out here, man.
Wavy online.
Wavy. Perfect rotational. Kept rotational active the whole time there.
Watch your fucking fire. I'm on your side.
Okay,
Oh, look, there's a zip line. Woo. That was a crazy repeat. That was crazy. That was dumb. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this kill streak. I got another UAV, though. Oh, that is just nice. I still find myself just doing regular slides, though. Like, I'm not side sliding at all, almost.
I think you do it without realizing it.
Yeah, you might be right on
like,
that.
do you hold forwards and sideways when you're going to peek a corner? Like when you go to slide, I think you're doing the side slide, you just don't recognize it because it looks the same.
But you move faster with tactical sprint forward, so like I'm still prioing forward speed.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm using an AR, so nothing's quick for me.
I also have not heard any footsteps yet.
Go into your audio settings and check for headphones. See if you're set on headphones.
Okay.
If it's anything but that, you won't hear anything. But still, yeah, I'm the same way.
There's so many other noises and explosions, like I'm not hearing anything.
Maybe we have to put on bass boost.
I'm set on PC speaker.
Yeah, go to headphones.
Headphones.
I'm gonna try
it.
bass boost. See if this changes anything.
Missed the Black Ops looting system. I thought the attachments were cool, but the rest of the looting system I did not like. Like the perk management and all that stuff. I wasn't a big fan of it. I wanted to slide before I shot that guy.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Activating scout balls.
I couldn't get the reload done. I shouldn't have even reloaded. I got a 50 round mag in this. It was a waste. Stims are really good, though.
Yeah, I immediately swapped to them when I unlocked them.
You gonna let a bunch of company
I
assholes
don't
beat
get
you?
how the
Fight
mini-map
back,
dots
damn
are
it.
working, though. It's definitely no arrow for above or below, though. I haven't seen one yet.
It's just a circle, right?
It's just a circle. Sometimes the circle has a hollow inside. Sometimes it's like glowing on the outside.
Oh, you know what? I think a solid red circle means the same level as you. If it's hollow, it's something different.
It's not the same level?
Yeah. I just don't know if it shows perfect directional.
Right, like if it's actually
Above or below.
right, relative. So I haven't seen the arrows. Change your Mac BAP to classic. Oh, well, I changed mine to magnified zoom as well. Maybe that shows differently.
Your minimap?
Yeah, you can change the interface how it looks. I changed mine to a zoomed one, so it made my tac map is like bigger.
Oh, okay.
Agree, but if the game and map is enjoyable, majority are going to return and grind with Verdansk, though.
Pros now.
Listen, I'm not disagreeing with that. I do think people will come back and play it. I think we're going to have a bigger resurgence on this game than we have ever had when Verdansk comes out. We are going to have new record peaks like none other, but I don't know how many people are going to stay. The good news is it's not coming for months, so they can release the game. We'll get the update for... you know, Omni movement, whatever, and they'll have a couple of months. They'll have like 3 months to update it. That was my highest KD yet, 2.4. We're getting there. GG's. That was a pretty decent one. Let's see if I got anything unlocked here. Should we try the MP5? I haven't even run this yet. We need a couple more levels for the stem shot. That's what I really want. I want all these perks, too. I don't want to just not have good perks. To me, I'd rather run the perks here. Did the stats carry over? No, everything should reset. The only thing that won't reset, probably from this, is that you'll get to keep the... whatever. The stuff you get on it. Like the badges and whatever.
We have our orders. See it through.
Yeah, I don't want to run all these bad perks. I'm down to try engineer again, but this has just been my favorite. This first class is pretty good.
Hardpoint is secure.
Woo! Got all the way around on it. He must have spawned back there, right? When does this movement switch over? It probably will switch in Season 1.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
So once this game comes out, I'm probably not going to play Warzone. Start getting the feel of this game. Start getting all my weapons unlocked. So that way, once Warzone comes out, I'll already have all my guns maxed out. That's what I did when Modern Warfare 3 came out as well. Because then I'll go into Warzone with a big advantage, right? I'll be used to the movement, and I'll have...
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
have weapons unlocked. But I kind of have a feeling I'm going to want to grind the zombies, which is going to mean I'm not going to have much PvP time in.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
I dove on him too. He got me still. It was actually cool though. Yeah, I'm getting owned in this one. Teammate's got a chopper gunner up though. Or a tac chopper. Damn. Timing the angles. Dude, I don't like hardpoint.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Maybe that's when they're shooting. The dot is solid when they're shooting. Maybe? Oh, I walked right into that. I should be throwing this down too for my team.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Head for indicated location. Cancel that.
Nice.
Setting waypoint.
Oh, is it above? It's above.
Hardpoint identified. Secure.
Shooting a dead body. Whoops.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Teammate. Sorry, bro.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
No, 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 no.
Hardpoint is secure.
I think that was my teammate that I thought was an enemy here.
Hardpoint located.
Klaus authorizing watchdog elo-cast.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Requesting recon above.
Got him. Holding out, see if I can get this attack chopper.
Hellstorm strike. Authorization. Klaus.
That's exactly what it is, Stone. When it's a hollow circle, he's not on the same level as you.
Hardpoint locked down.
Okay.
I just don't think it will show like the difference if he's upper or lower.
UAV on grid.
Hardpoint identified.
No, I triggered a reload mid-fight. What am I doing?
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
No. Oh, there's a crack on the top of that. Yo, I got all my kill streaks. Woo. Hellstorm. Oh. It's like a precision airstrike, or I mean, yeah, isn't that what it's called?
Missile?
What's it called?
Predator missile?
Predator missile, yeah. Is that what it is? It's just a pred missile? That's a high kill streak for a pred missile.
Hellfire pred missile.
Oh, good frag.
You almost got me killed. I thought you were stuck. Yeah, this guy's eating bullets.
I already shot it down, but at least we can say I got it.
Station above.
I've been taken a hostage.
Oh no.
Help.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint
Is this a chopper gunner? Is that what this is?
Red dot? This guy was on my floor with the red dot.
Yeah, solid red dot means he's on the same level. Hollow
Okay,
means he's
okay.
not.
Requesting recon above.
Also, what I was just telling my chat not too long ago here, if because you can shoot open doors now, chuck a Semtex on the door and then shoot it open so it goes inwards towards the enemy and it can blow up on them.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that idea.
Hardpoint located.
You can make some neat plays with that. This guy's outside the zone. Can you just sit out here?
Where did that guy go? Come on, I better. Yes! Thank you for the help there, too.
I got you.
You're supposed to be the CIA spec.
This guy over to your right there.
3 of them up
Okay,
there. Holy
several.
shit! Oh, 2 of
Nice,
them.
you got the other 2.
Hardpoint locked down.
This is a close game, man. We gotta bring this back here.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
No, I'm on a streak, so I don't really want to push the objective.
Fair enough.
Okay, I got a chopper. Got 2 of them off, and a pred missile, and I'm on the objective.
Okay,
Screw it, I'm pred missiling.
do it.
Oh, you could shoot with it! What? That's the difference. While you're striking it in, you can shoot rockets from your rocket.
Oh yeah, no, wasn't that the old Black Ops way though? Didn't they have?
I don't remember ever using that. That was
pretty sure that's
insane.
I think that's the difference between a Hellfire missile and a Pred missile.
Yeah.
Ooh, headshot.
Bye-bye. Oh. They're not
You got
shooting
it,
down
man.
my chopper.
Keep the objective. We got it.
Yo,
Yes.
what a
Because
clutch
of
of
your
a
kill streaks.
game. That was actually sick. We were missing a player there, too.
Were we?
This other guy just joined right now.
This guy was destroying me. With
Yeah,
the
he
AK,
was
so I
doing
don't know what
good.
he's
This
got
guy
built.
was absolutely killing me. He's got an AK-74, but he's got attachments on it though. This looks like a short barrel.
Bird grip.
Under grip, yep.
Yeah, look how quick he killed me. He must be doing like an SMG build.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the short barrel. That was a pretty good game.
My objective score.
Yeah, I didn't play the objective too much there.
Yeah,
I just came alive a little at the end on it.
Not bad.
That was a pretty competitive lobby there though. Everybody was pretty decent there.
Yeah, my first game I got like 25 kills. And then the next game I was playing against like level 16s. It immediately swapped.
Yeah. Put them in the good lobbies.
Yeah.
I want to do a custom class, but I'm still just using the default one. I don't have like perks that I would want to use. Reduces the score streak cost of non-lethal score streaks. Stacks with bankroll. Like the only perk too, gun ho. Let's see, reduces movement penalties. Okay, when reloading or using equipment. I guess. Enemies on streaks get a unique minimap marker and drop bounty packs when killed. Pick up packs for more score. I haven't even noticed that.
I might be stuck. Yeah.
Reduces equipment. Recharges equipment over time. Displays a HUD
Ended
icon
itself.
whenever you appear on an enemy minimap. Your game crashed?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to try out the MP5. All right, we'll wait for him to get back on. Oh, you know if the unlocks you get in the beta carry over to the full release? Not like the character unlocks, no. Or like weapon unlocks and stuff. Your levels will all reset. Oh, can I change the field upgrade? This is what I want to switch. Yeah, let's go with a trophy. Let's try that. Actually, I guess it depends what map we're playing, right? Oh, I hate getting attachments for guns. We'll do it though. I never even used it. Back on?
I'm back on.
Let's see.
Should be able to just join you, I think.
There you go.
It says
Menus
you're
feel
level 2.
pretty
There's no way
snappy.
that's real.
It's not. It says you're level 1. I'm 10 right now, though.
Okay.
I don't think the public level's updating correctly. It says I'm 2 on my screen, too. I like the game so far. It's actually a lot better.
Do you really have 2 pistols in the game?
Than I thought it was. Did you get dexterity yet? No, I don't think I do. That's the one I want. Reduces weapon motion when jumping. This is what I need. Level 14, though. Four levels out. We could try gun ho. Reduces movement penalties when reloading or using equipment. Or engineer to see stuff through walls. I don't care about that. Dispatcher reduces the score cost for non-lethal score streaks. That could be good. But we'll take this for the reload. Especially because I don't have extended mag anymore. Are attachments unlocked like they are in the last COD? When you unlock a sight for one gun, it goes for all of them? Yes. But you need to... maybe not. I thought that's what it was. Oh, yeah, look, because I have this one unlocked. Look at that. I guess you can, because I had already unlocked that attachment, so I can already put it on the gun. I know optics are per class, though, so it's like for submachine guns, ARs, etc. I don't know if that's for all of them, though. Does the Omni movement change engagements much? For the most part, not really. I think the dive potential could be interesting. The slide in certain areas as well.
Domination.
Whoa, that was weird.
Secure the objective. Securing
Ooh,
Alpha.
first Dom game.
Securing. Watch my
All right, I put on the C9 MP5 gun. Whoa, how did that guy die? But I don't have any other attachments for it yet, so I gotta level it up here. Holy hit markers. Okay.
We're losing Alpha.
I'm not looking good off those
Is that
first
you?
couple
It was
kills.
you. You lost him, huh?
I got cooked.
Apparently there's an M4 down below, by the way, in the elevator shaft that you can pick up.
Yeah, there's like an underground area down there.
Secure.
It's already gone.
Losing A.
Dude, this is terrible. This gun is terrible.
Securing C.
MP5?
Is it because I don't have any attachments on it? I don't understand.
I honestly think it's just because everyone's using the PDW.
And that thing's just that insane. I mean,
Yeah, it kills you in 4 hits.
yeah, this is not doesn't work for range. Let's just put it that way.
We've lost Charlie.
Yeah, you can jump across here. And then you can go in here, and there's a button you can push. Security rebooting.
Yeah, so I think that's those
though.
doors up here. When you spawn in.
Closed door.
Did you press it?
Close the door.
Securing B.
Activating security.
Yeah, there you go. It's
rebooting.
closing this one here. So I think it closes the top entrances.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Wow, it takes so long to throw a trophy system. Grim, what up, man? Welcome. As well as Peaks dropping the sub. Thank you, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the squad.
Securing C.
Beginning capture.
I'm already tired of the MP5. I just want to level it up. I don't like leveling guns, man. I hate it.
We're losing Alpha.
I'm lazy.
Controlling Bravo. Losing A. They're taking C. Taking B. We lost C.
I hate it. Level 2, woohoo!
Throwing stun.
Losing B.
Did I hit him with the frag? Oh, I did. You know what, too? I have the vigilance perk. What is it? We need to look for an indicator of when I'm on the map for somebody. There we go. I meant to do that, too. I forgot to change the map to square. Yeah, I didn't even hit a single bullet there. No, not against the M4. Or what is that the LMG gun?
Bravo is ours. We're losing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
Hostile Neurogas.
That was a slide shot. So rather than a drop shot, I slid into the drop shot.
Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Ow, ow. Teammate, you're right behind him there. Watch out. Watch your back. Oh, you know what? I should put a launcher on, too. I haven't even used the pistol once. Now we have custom class.
Hostile scout hull AO. Taking Bravo underway.
Did I just dumbfire that?
Losing A. Losing B.
Take out that watchdog helo.
I dumbfired it, hit it twice, it didn't even break.
Watchdog helo in my sights.
Which means it probably still has flare, right?
Losing Bravo.
I gotta pick somebody else's C9 up that has attachments. I know I've seen somebody's using them.
Double B.
Oh, it's an enemy.
Taking Bravo.
Oi! Hey, my stun still went off. Nice, I love that. I love that, dude. It's so sick. Gun's so good.
Taking B.
Going on.
Losing
Where's the XC?
That wasn't good. Yeah, everybody's using this PDW, though.
Bravo.
I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Like, unless it's the perfect condition, I don't win with it with this gun.
Ceasefire. Friendly target.
It's like 5 to 10 meters, maybe. Wait, what the heck? Wasn't this just open? Oh, so that underground, there's a security slider shade up on the second floor that it closes. I'm pretty sure that's what
Yeah,
it's
that's what I was
closing.
trying to tell you.
Okay, I actually did just slide this guy on the side. That was kind of nice.
Pretty neat. It's going to be a very quick Call of Duty, though. I'd say that much.
Oh, super quick.
This is going to be the fastest one they've ever done.
For sure. Non-stop slide canceling.
Yeah.
Like sliding everywhere.
The Movement Kings.
Spotted enemy gas point.
Taking B. Locking down Charlie.
Oi, that was too fucking close.
Taking C. Zone C secure.
Smoke that guy. That's right, get owned. Yeah, we're getting destroyed with this gun, though. This is not going well for me. I'm getting the hang of it a bit. Just, like, not challenging far stuff. Holding those counters down felt pretty good, at least.
Losing Charlie.
Is that the neurogas that hit me?
Taking Bravo underway. Lost Charlie.
Yikes.
That's a kill.
Taking B.
That's a yikes for me, folks. Should have done a slide, I think, there. Might have saved me.
Outplayed Crimson One. Step it up.
Using scout pulse.
Control.
Woo! Double angle. Those shots were proof you don't cheat. Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Underway.
All right. All right, all right. Let's see if we got some attachments. I didn't even check while we were in that game there. Brandon Hearn also the $2. Holla, my good sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How long has the beta been out? Ooh, 4 hours, I think. Actually, no, it might have been longer. I just started a couple hours ago, though. I started a little late.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about zombies. How was that?
I liked it, man. I feel like that's what I'm probably gonna play more of. Like the multiplayer's, it's pretty fun. Yeah. But I'm not super interested in it.
Yeah, because it's just, we've played this though. We've played this so many times, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not our bread and butter anymore. But if they got some innovation on zombies, I'm totally down to play that.
It looked really cool to me. I mean, I think especially like you could just go in and use different gun every game if you want to. Go try and figure out some of the Easter eggs, go for some high kill rounds. I think it'll be enjoyable. As like at least for the first playthrough of all the Easter eggs for all the maps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I'm gonna want to experience both of them. But then after that, like I don't know if it's gonna be something I want to keep playing. Like they're gonna have a bunch of variations of it through Gobblegum that you get. Like every time you go to the next round, you have a chance of getting a Gobblegum. I believe is how it works. And then you get those, and then those are like modifications for your game that you can bring in. Or like,
wait, so you can just do it like from the beginning, like right off the rip?
Yeah, you just go to a Gobblegum machine and go grab one out. I think you have a couple of them, and you have a chance of getting one of them from each time you hit the machine, and there's a cooldown on time for every time you can hit it. And then, like, one of them I used was it'll teleport you somewhere on the map. Another one will let you, like, shoot infinitely without having to reload.
That would be good.
Yeah, so they're kind of like extra little... It's like a score streak. It's like a or kill streak or something.
Like a perk package, right?
Well, a perk package would be your, like, extra buffs. This is only a limited time thing, though. Like, you take... Actually, there's 3 different types. There's a delayed Gobblegum, which will happen later. It's like you take it, but the effect will trigger later on. There's conditional ones. So, like, say... I think there's one, like, you take it, and then if your whole team wipes, everybody will res. Or, like, if all your teammates die, it'll automatically res them. Or, I don't know. There's a bunch of different ones. And then there's also ones that you just take it and it'll instantly do an effect. Like you get that buff for 1 minute of not having to reload and shoot without having to reload. But it's not a forever thing.
Oh my
Red! God. The man dropping a rock star. My good sir. Appreciate you. What?
You're that guy in game?
Oh no, I have it muted in game.
I don't know how it got unmuted. Oh, I guess voice chat is just being
happy to see you, man. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, dude. Hope all's good. Definitely better than Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. It's got me more excited than it, surprisingly. I didn't think it would, but the new movement actually gives me at least something new to kind of play and do. And I actually like the new maps. Having different maps that, like, I liked going back to the old ones, but it would have been cool if Modern Warfare 3 was like, hey, here's all the old maps that are just part of the game now. Like, if you play COD Mobile, that's how it is. There's a ton of maps that are just, they have so many maps. Like, if they were still in this, like, they should still be in this game. Why not? Why not have all those maps on here, too, if you want to go play that with a new movement? You know, that's what's more annoying for me, but... Anyways, we got at least all new maps, which I like. I'm not going to go on another rant for it, but it does piss me off that there's only these new maps, though, or these tiny maps, the face-off maps. I think those are not good. Is this going to start? It says looking for one more player, but I feel like this is taking a while. Should I find a different lobby?
I would, yeah. I think it's bugged.
Yeah, I think it broke.
John McKinley, also brand new Mountaineer. Welcome to the squad. Over.
Hey, if you guys are enjoying it, drop it a little like. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you're following, sub to the page if you want to see some more of these streams live every weekday. Today was a slow week, I know. I did get a couple videos up from Zombies multiplayer as well as Warzone over on the main channel, though.
So what are your
Somac64.
thoughts
Brandon.
about how difficult this game is getting with such high speed movement versus normal people wanting to play the game once a week? How do they stay interested?
Yeah, once a week is pretty hard to probably play enough. I think the aim assist is very powerful, though, so it's not that bad. If you're at least decent enough, like, I'm not that great, and I'm still holding up pretty well. We've been top of the leaderboard even once or twice today. And you'll be in skill-based match-made lobbies, so you'll be in, like, protected lobbies if you're really that bad.
Cheer 200 Hey Stone.
What up?
Happy Friday. Here is your joke of the day. A family enters a hotel for their holiday. The father goes up to the receptionist and says, "I hope the adult entertainment movies here are disabled." To which the receptionist replies, "The adult films are just regular here, you sick man."
Thank you, Lord. Appreciate it.
Kev Baxter, also thank you for the subbage. Worthy, appreciate it. Brandon with the $10 out here.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Did they trade?
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is hostiles have kept.
Whoa! Okay, jeez, both of them were looking right at me. We joined a game, we're getting clobbered.
Hardpoint is active.
What are we going into here?
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, the sliding drop shot actually is pretty fun. That last kill, I slid
yet to use it. I'm
into
always
the
just
drop
sliding.
shot. Yeah, regular slide is that's the way. Bro, that was the first footstep that I heard, and it sounded like dirt, not metal. Did not sound like where he was. Oh, that was crazy. AK just killed me there. Guy on the roof there. Our team's getting owned.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
This guy's doing too good.
Hardpoint identified.
Ooh, I killed him though. This guy's just killing me with his AK. XM4.
Hardpoint is active.
I want stims. How far are we off? Still shows I'm level 2. And I want dexterity. I'm tired of these jump shots going into the ground. Okay, level 5 with the gun though.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, sniper out there. Assist, I'll take it. Gotta love an assist count as kill.
Hardpoint is
bait my teammate for a second. We don't all have to be stacked. Trophy interception up here.
Hardpoint active. For indicated location. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I heard a footstep on the left, but maybe it was my teammate there.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I'm surprised that guy didn't get me.
In your AO. 5 kills. Hardpoint is secure.
I love that slide to prone, though. Oh.
On the hardpoint.
That's been my favorite part of this. What up, Just? Freezy?
Hardpoint identified. Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Sick. Love that. Oh, yeah. Can we change the attachments on it? Let's see. Mid-game.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, it's so slow to level up. We got double time. We can at least go all red. Still no dexterity. Level 14. Not level 12 yet. Should try thermo nade, see how that goes. What is it, like a... I will say, I think the long barrel has helped this C9.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Good weapon XP on objectives, too. I know, I wish I could just select TDM. Good snap. I didn't lock in the first flinch hit.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Activating scout pulse.
Beat ya.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Nice, catching the flank. That was good. I got another level. We started hopping on the objective.
Conversation.
That was a good shout. That was a good shout, man. See, okay. Hey, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. See, this guy's running Enforcer too. He's got dexterity. That's the difference. He's level 18. I wonder if these guys are cracking right now. Brandon with a $5 holla. What's going on, my good sir?
Would you ever consider a partnership with a bourbon distillery?
I don't know. Not necessarily opposed to it either. Just depends. How much grease are we talking? Parabellum overpressured ammo. And a mini reflex off the top. Okay, good round. Actually, we did pretty good there. The C9 seemed to get a lot better once I got the barrel on it. The long-range barrel. I also just got overpressured rounds for increased bullet velocity.
Nice.
Okay.
Overpressured rounds.
Overpressured, high velocity.
Under pressure.
Oh, I got the stim unlocked. It's game over now. I threw a couple of these thermo grenades, and I never got any kills with them.
They take a
large
second to explode.
fuel air cloud that explodes after duration. I'll try it again.
They're not bad.
Who is Ironwood?
I don't know. They joined you.
Did he do good in the last game?
I have no idea. I wasn't even looking at the score.
Iron, brother.
Oh, your party's open. That's
You're
why.
0.5 KD and out here. I'm sorry. You're off the team.
Wait, keep him in here. We need those lobbies.
I mean, he was in our last game. That lobby seemed pretty good to me.
That's true. Maybe he's too good. How did he get in here, by the way? He just join you?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you're player appearing offline. Oh, uh-huh.
I don't even know how to kick his ass. All right, you got lucky this time, punk. Next game, you're out of here.
O.
You better stay. Iron, you get a 1.5 KD, you stay in this next game. Actually, shoot, no.
Yeah.
You top the leaderboard, because then you can play the objective. Play the objective. I don't care about the KD. I need you not on the bottom of the leaderboard this round.
Yeah, we need an OBJ player.
I really have not been diving like at all.
It's so fun.
I just like that you could dive and shoot though. Like even when you land, you could just start shooting right away. That was my frustration in the old ones. Just a delay. Oh, he wall banged that. Wow.
Nice, we got B. Oh my goodness.
Okay, this gun's grown on me a lot. Oof. Headshot him even, but he beat me. Must be hacking.
Clearly hacking. Oh my. I could have killed their whole team right there. I messed it up. Ironwood just died. Oh no.
Iron, you gotta get it together, man.
Step it up. Everybody's watching you.
Get it together, bro.
They don't come here to watch me.
No. This is your chance to join the team. You only got one shot, one opportunity. Are you joining? Where are these guys spawning?
Over on A side, back side. Oh my god, did you kill a guy midair?
Yeah, that was sick, huh? There's one under me here.
Okay, so they're on A, just like
He went
prone out
underground. I love that I know how this radar works, though, now. Big brain acolyte.
Kind of nice, huh? I think this guy's trying to
All
get
Blacks v South Africa tomorrow in the rugby.
One underneath going to be a
Museum.
jacuzzi. They closed off the door, the windows. Got jacuzzi.
One underneath the jacuzzi.
Oh, one on balcony too. Mansold with a 10-pound holla. Rugby? Wait, you're playing? Wait, you're playing rugby? You watching rugby? Rugby's kind of crazy. I've never watched a rugby game. I have no idea what's going on. But it looks like football.
Inspiring BG Stone, was there any talk of the anti-cheat at the event? It
No, there
makes me
wasn't.
curious considering all the hacking gameplay leaks lately.
Yeah, no, they never mentioned it. Probably not a great sign, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, he stunned me just before. You're so lucky. No skill involved in that. Did I stop it? No, they got B. All right, swing at A. Almost just jumped off the map.
We're taking this objective.
System is out of ammunition.
I think he's above me. Man, I need dexterity unlocked yesterday. Oh, I headshot him too. He got the M16. Is that the M16 or the LMG? Like the, what's it called? The XMG or whatever? Whoa, what the heck? My game lagged when I picked that up. Is it starting to give you CS vibes? I don't know about that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This game's way too fast for CS vibes for me. Do you see how much the gun moves when you take a jump shot? That's why you need dexterity. I really hope that's built into Warzone though. I don't know. You know, like how some perks are just built in?
Taking Bravo underway.
You gotta be kidding me. See, my jump made me miss there. There you go, teammate. I'll stack with you.
Capture operation.
Behind us. We got the cap, though. Come on! Give me dexterity! Spawn right next to it. Actually, I must have killed him. I haven't tried sniping yet. Okay. Okay. Seems pretty good.
Listen, I'm not trying to call Ironwood out, but
what's this pod doing?
You might not want to push tab.
Goodness me, oh my. Oh, I wonder why we're losing this game. Actually, we're doing okay.
Are we doing okay?
I will say, I can't say it's because of Iron, though.
He's doing his best, you know?
Iron, here's the thing. Here's what I want you to do. Start doing Acolyte's best, okay? You start doing Acolyte's best, then we have a chance here.
We're doing okay. Dude, that RCXD is so loud.
Yeah, that I have heard. Yep, I have heard that one. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it.
Chopper down, nice.
Securing B.
Oh, dude, they were capping A. I didn't even notice.
Ironwood's kind of like AFK. He's right next to me. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. Ironwood, don't
that was the first steps that I've heard in the game right there. That guy walking.
Put on base boost.
Did that help, you think? I always find that to be annoying. But it's been a while since I've tried it. I'll try it.
It's not the worst. It's not the best, you know?
I just, like, after playing Delta Force, I'm like, it's kind of nice just being able to hear footsteps.
That's what I'm saying. You don't hear them anymore, though, in, like, any game.
No. Not for the most part. All right, keep them locked in A.
They're taking B.
Hey, push them. Got UAV up. Or scout pulse. I don't know the difference.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just spam it when I get it. That's about it.
Assuming that's just what UAV is. I don't know.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
They got a UAV. But like, is that a scout pulse or is that its own thing?
No, I think that's an actual UAV. Okay, surely we're not going to lose this.
Secure an alpha.
No, he got a double on me. Come on.
Team, we're losing all the objectives and they're missing a player.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy RC.
Oh, here comes an RC car.
Yeah, can you hear it? It's so
Found
loud.
the RC car.
Take a seat.
Don't sweat it, I've got this.
Losing Bravo.
There you go. I think we just hold this side and then like just keep underneath. We don't even need up top. If we can get B, then we're good.
One's at counters A. On C. Got him.
Nice. One's up top sniping, but don't worry about him.
I'm gonna clear C. Yeah. On B. On B. On B.
We're taking A, I guess. Okay, we're taking all three.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot at B. UAV up. Yeah, we got the flip there.
Hostile UAV established overhead. We're losing Charlie.
They're
I just
taking
got
Charlie.
fried.
No medals for second place. Crush them.
There's a lot of them on C right now.
Controlling Bravo.
I think I heard that footstep coming too. I think we win with even just one objective, but
Yeah, I think we're good now.
they're taking it.
Losing
Taking our only one.
Hostile RC. Securing Charlie.
Double killed them off.
Charlie secured.
Okay, we got Charlie. We should win with that. I think. Nice.
Bravo
Yeah,
fucking
there we go.
Black Ops.
Let's go Ironwood.
Way to keep the caps going there. Well, another 0.5 KD game for him. He had 4 caps though. Give him that.
There we go.
Play a little OBJ. I'm thinking he came instead of to help us. He came to try and get some wins though.
Oh, you think he's trying to get some freebies?
I think he's trying to get some freebies out here.
I see.
From what I personally can tell, that's what's happening. Later.
Ironwood has left the team. He's gone.
Later. Michael, thank you for the $10. And my man, Michael Old, as well as Michael McLaughlin with the 200 as well. Asking about the anti-cheat. All right, I'm going to be right back. We'll queue it on the next one. Give me a sec. Give me some questions, too. If you guys have any questions on the game or whatever, we'll chat when I get back. Nice. No CO vids anymore? Yeah, we'll probably do one when this game comes out. On big map. Or even a little one. What'd you think of DC? I don't know if you saw my vlog at the beginning, Ron, but the whole like first hour of the day, I'll probably have it cut into its own video. But I went through all of the stuff from the event. In summary, though, it was sick. I actually really enjoyed it. The city was really cool. I would love to like it was very interesting how everything was laid out. Somebody earlier said like it was sprawling, and I thought that was the best way to put it. It's like just giant,
be bugged again.
Beautiful parks and areas. It's amazing. You prefer controller over M&K for this game? Yeah. We'll do some controller game or some mouse games in a second though, and give it a little comparison. When I played this on mouse for the first time though, I immediately didn't like it. That's the main reason I switched over. Aim, idle, sway. Ooh, flip mag, reload, ADS, and sprint to fire faster. Let's do that instead of lightweight. Quick draw for faster ADS. Increase. I don't think we need that bullet velocity. Starting movement speed, strafing movement speed increase, and hipfire movement speed increase. Wait, is there no downside to stock? No stock? What the heck? That is crazy. See, this is a big thing they did where there's a lot less cons in the game now. All of these. Like, these have a little bit of cons to them. No cons on any of these. Here's a con. Decrease vertical recoil control.
Okay, the difference is Scout Pulse is specifically for you. UAV is for your team.
Wait, I have Overkill on and I'm running a Sigma? What is wrong with me? Have you been using Overkill?
Yeah, I just learned about that like a few games ago. It gives you a pistol by default, right? So.
Yeah. You see how few cons there are to the attachments you put on?
I know, it's beautiful.
So much better.
And
so much better.
It's like there's 4 or 5 barrels, you know, there's suppressor, compensator, flashlighter, and then there was something else. That's it. That's all there is. That's all you need.
Yep.
Just keep it simple so you can balance the game.
You know
Yep. All right, TDM, nice. I'm going to switch my field upgrade then. Or not. There we go. Yeah, I just put no stock on because I didn't put it on because I was like, oh, I don't want any negatives. And I was looking at it again, there's no negatives.
Oh, there's nothing. You just put whatever you want on the gun and you got it. This is gonna be a quick.
Oh, I'm so much better than you.
Smokes.
Actually insane. Ice cold. Why don't you go ahead and leave the game?
Yeah. Go back, have your ice bath.
Yeah. Spend a little bit more time in that ice bath, why don't you?
Yeah. Ooh, okay. No, wait a minute. We might be cooking with this burger.
Activating scout pulse.
Frick. Needed a bullet. 1 bullet.
Oh my gosh, all 3 of them are chasing me. Come on, guys. Get a life.
Yeah, stop playing this game. What are you guys doing?
Get off the game, why don't you?
Waypoint marked. Move.
Where did he even come from? What the heck? Must have slid around me. know where he went. It's kind of nice having overkill in multiplayer, though.
Yeah, I think you can level up both guns at the same time. Then.
I mean, you gotta have... I think it's whichever gun is out gets the XP, but...
These guys are so fast.
Yeah, it's so fast. How do you beat me there? Come on.
PDW difference. This guy, man. 4 bullets. Oh my god. Stone.
Yeah, it's a pretty good gun.
Oh no. He even almost beat me at that range.
I don't know how I just killed that guy. I really want dexterity unlocked already, though. I hate jump shotting and it's just missing everywhere. Oh, I almost got the double. You're lucky.
I don't think there's a point in using anything else, man.
No, I don't think so either.
I can't win fights against this guy.
Oh my
Unless he's not
gosh,
looking
you're
at me.
so bad. Oh my gosh, just go ahead and back out.
Get him out of your game.
Call it a day early, man. This game ain't for you. Oh, almost got the double while there's 3 of you. Get on! Nice. We gotta turn this around though. This is close.
I don't know if that's gonna happen here, man.
With you.
He killed me through the wall. That is not solid.
What? He threw a Semtex from where? Okay, fine. I'll allow it.
Can you pen that? I'm curious. You gotta be able to.
You can pen the counter for sure.
No, left of where that teammate is. I think it's just a curtain.
Lucky.
Find another way.
Ridiculous.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Damn that gun. Damn that gun.
Ridiculous. Lame.
Every time I fought that guy, I lost the fight.
Lame.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, this guy was going crazy with this gun. Absolutely crazy. Look, he's got no stock, underbarrel, short mag.
Okay, I was taking a thumbnail here. I just want that on record.
He was owning with that.
Yeah, no stock. He's just doing like, wait, it's that strong with
That's
no
what
stock?
I'm saying. But
Like,
it's because
shortest
there's
barrel?
no penalty for it, you know? Now you just put it
Yeah.
on and you're just moving crazy fast.
That's wild.
Moving even faster.
What kind of build can I do for it? Mine's kind of leveled. Oh, I can do no stock.
Heavy stock, flinch resistance.
Ooh, assault grip for sprint to fire too.
I need one more level for dexterity.
You got it.
I haven't
Easy.
even noticed this assassin perk. I think I'm going to switch to ghost. Oh, but then I don't get the benefit of... What was the benefit of Enforcer? Killing an enemy grants a temporary buff to movement speed and health. I like that health regen a lot.
That was Enforcer.
Yeah, if you go all red perks.
Oh, that's how you get the bonus?
Yeah, if you do 3 red perks, you get that red bonus. Or 3 green and whatever.
Okay. I was wondering what that was.
Switch to M&K. All right, after this game, we'll switch to M&K. Sound good? Let's do one more. Let me see, actually, if I can get this gun built up a little bit. Walking move speed.
Are you hearing these voice lines?
Yeah, I heard that.
Goblins or gremlins?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Horizontal.
Yeah, I can definitely hear this guy, but I mean, there's no gunfire.
Yeah, that's better.
We've taken the lead.
Headshot multiplier. Yeah, I don't really care about that, but that's hurting my recoil on this build. Oh, yeah, now you can just put a suppressor on, no penalty.
No penalty. Just takes you off the map, that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna try this and see if I like it. What's it called? The Scourge? Or no, PDW? Jackal PDW? Is that what it's called?
Yep. PDW.
Oh, I absolutely missed every shot there. I gotta level mine up more, though.
Probably not the best map to do it in, but you can still get some
Well, I got
kills
the
there for sure.
XM4 too, so I'm gonna run that for range. Level that one up still. Ooh. Oh, he beat me with that from that far. Did I get hurt? That's insane if he beats me with that. Let's see what his gun build is. Oh, you know what, too? Some people might be running the 8 attachments already.
The what? How do you get that?
So instead of running overkill, you can run... Oh, yeah, whatever this guy's running is nice. You get 3 extra attachments on your gun. Oh my gosh, dude. I picked up this guy's Jackal. He just killed me with it. I had the XM4. He beat me from range with it. I went over. He had died there. Picked it up.
This is the one with
whatever
the,
this build
extra
is crazy.
gun
I think
damage
it
or
has.
whatever?
I think it has extra attachments on it.
You might.
I'm not sure, but it's so stable. It's actually crazy.
Yeah. Can't wait to see them nerf this.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. That guy was probably weak. He was probably weak. There's no way.
It normally kills in 4 bullets.
Oh. I swear, man. I don't know. I'm not recognizing the footsteps, or they're just not there.
No, I'm with you. They're not there. I hear them when they're like 10 meters, like 5 meters or less. Otherwise, I don't hear anything. But they have to be close.
I'm not picking it up. I'm not hearing it. So this is the same gun. I just have a crazy blueprint on mine. It's actually a little too much almost.
You swapped to earbuds, right?
No, I only did that for a day or two.
Oh, okay.
Back on my headset. Maybe that would help, though.
I was gonna say, maybe swap over those, try those out.
Activating scout pulse.
This gun feels better at range. At least that other variation that guy had felt better at range than the XM4. That was without dexterity, by the way. Once we get dexterity, we're going to be flying. This will be good, though. This will give a lot of warm-up and practice for the mobility and the movement in the game. Just playing this much multiplayer. Stims work so fast.
Yeah, they're quick.
You take it and your health just immediately goes up.
I thought I heard somebody over here.
I gotta start throwing more Semtexes.
Chuck them up top on the satellite. I would get kills up there.
Pack available.
Yeah, there's something on my build that's different than whatever I picked up off the other guy. My gun's still pretty low, though. Because I'm not killing it nearly as fast.
The one barrel the one guy was using gives you extra damage range or something.
Yeah?
That did a ton. Because he was killing me in like 3 hits.
Yeah, I mean, I picked one up, man. I was killing people from range like crazy. Imagine if CoD was free. This game would be... I don't know. Do you think that... Do you think it would be much bigger? I mean, it must be if it did. Might have more problems with cheaters, though. Then it'd be more like Warzone. Although, I don't know. How bad is the cheating problem in multiplayer? I've heard a lot of people complain about, like, ranked in multiplayer. I'm not sure. You know what, too, I just realized? Because it is technically score streaks. Does that mean when you put down, like, armor or the ammo boxes and teammates hit that, that counts towards your score streak?
I would assume so, if that's what you're using. How did you set it to score streaks, though?
It just is. I think it always is score streaks in this game.
Well, I've never got a chopper gunner.
I'm pretty sure it's just off of score. I don't think it's off of kills.
This guy's locking on to these guys. What? Yeah, man,
Aim
that
assist.
gun is... that gun's crazy.
GG. GG. I was actually, it was all right. It's off score, yeah. It's score based. That's how a lot of Black Ops games are, right? I think they introduced that in Black Ops 2, maybe 3. Come on. Yes. Dexterity unlocked, boys. Yup. I'm down to try this C9 again, too. Got a lightweight grip. Let me see. Did I get anything else for this? I think I leveled it up once. Assault grip for sprint to fire time instead of ADS. Let's try it. I want damage range, though. This barrel, I don't want. This is a headshot multiplier. Increases recoil. Bolt velocity, I don't really care for that much either. We could try it, though. Try that instead. You should use a kill or score streak. You could, yeah. You could switch between them. Now I think it's only score streak in this one, though, which I don't mind. I think that's a... That's my preferred system in general. Because then it gets everybody to force them to play the objective more. Oh yeah, MK time. No, we're already in game. I screwed that. That was my bad, guys. I didn't actually. I did want to switch. We're in game, so now I can't change it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, yell at me next game. I don't want to pull Aculite out here either. It is a lot louder without the suppressor on. The game, it feels pretty good, though, I gotta say. I think as I get more and more used to... oh, look at this kitted AK right here.
Take your beat.
Using scalpel.
Did you see that? The way that the map is, so the UAV ping went off, but then because that guy was on a kill streak, it kept tracking him real time on the TAC map. Watch the TAC map when the radar ping happens.
Secure it. Taking this objective.
Oh, I slid out. Let's see how it looks, though, in third person. Or from his perspective. I went for the slide strike. Yeah, see, he hit me in the legs, though. That's kind of the benefit of the sliding. He still did enough damage to me, though. Yeah, see, look at the radar. Look at the radar. See how it's tracking him? Even between the UAV pings. And then it stops him from getting the kill streak, too. We gotta shoot this chopper down. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we're getting destroyed.
Nice.
There we go. Guy underneath us.
Yeah. Stock. I can't get down. Dropping a muni box back here.
I didn't do anything.
Come see if I want to see if somebody hits it if I get XP for it. Or I mean score streak.
You want me to go hit it? Yeah, well.
Damn, hold on. Alright, hit it if you see it.
Secure it, C.
I think it was back here, right?
Yeah, I might have despawned when I died. Oh no, it's here.
Okay, hitting it?
Yep, that gave me 15 points towards the kill streak.
Okay.
But if your whole team hits that, you know? And if you just leave those all over the map in general.
Plus you get a nice UAV.
Oh, I'm so much better than you already at this movement. You're trash, kid.
Sit down. Get eliminated.
I'm really liking the slide shots. It's been my favorite movement so far.
Before I even see him. He's like sliding around a wall and killing me in one bullet. What is going on?
Ooh, they got me off objective. Almost had the cap on B.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get that.
They got B back. Yeah, because that's the thing. You get more XP and you get more score towards your streaks by playing the objective. So capping objective or getting like offensive or defensive plays on it too. Oh, nice.
Got it there.
Got the guy behind there. Oh, almost got the guy on top. I like score streaks better.
Yeah, me too.
And it just feels better too. Just feels cooler when you actually get the kills. Oh, did you turn crouch assist on as well?
Don't think so. What's that?
It's nice on this map because it'll make it so when you try and go through the little hole in the wall, it always perfectly does it. It'll automatically crouch you through the hole in the wall.
What's that under?
By the building. Crouch assist and movement. You may not like it though.
Enemy UAV inbound.
You're mine.
Okay, let's try it out. Can I just sprint at it?
Yeah, just sprint at it. It'll automatically crouch you through.
Well, it's not bad. I don't
It's
know.
not bad.
That's something to get used to.
Yeah. But I switched over. I've been doing automatic tack sprint too. And I use grounded mantle too. So like everything just goes faster. Just speeding it all up.
Took the fucking thing in the wall.
I'm going for objective.
Me too. Oh, they're behind us now.
We got the cap though.
Score streak
One
up.
above us.
Yeah. Okay, you read the map. Nice.
I did, and funny enough, I didn't even hear him.
Hot pursuit on this guy. Oh my goodness.
They're on B. Or not.
Using scout ball.
It's cool too, because like it not only crouches you, it slides you automatically through the hole.
Yeah, I literally just sprinted at it and just slid me right through.
It's perfect.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not though.
I
guess
don't
you
know.
can hit it ahead of time too, though, right? Like it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but like
You
if
can
you're like
manually do it still.
close to it, sometimes like I've panicked going through windows, especially in this game, or areas like that, and it's just like if it just does it perfectly. And even if you still hit crouch, it doesn't like ruin you.
Yeah, I like still being able to manually do it.
Yeah. I am liking the Sprintifier better than the ADS though, especially for how much I've been sprinting with this gun. I think it is better. Have a snack. Hey, thank you, man. Gail, Adam, Apparel, thank you guys. Or Peel, maybe. Kept getting dev code error. Aculite got that a couple times when we first started playing today. Look at that. He beats me with the SMG. From that range. It's the SMG I'm using here. His just doesn't have the blueprint. Like, that is crazy for that range.
UAV established overhead. Secure and C. Taking Bravo underway.
Ooh, if I didn't get double teamed by the other guy. Feels like ice skates. I had to shut it off. You can actually turn off the sideways assist as well. Oh, that guy just disappeared? What the heck? And then it feels, for the most part, it feels normal. But if you activate sprint, you can still do the sprint side movement. Maybe we gotta... I think I'm gonna try and flank to C instead. B is... They are just watching this too well.
That guy just killed me in 2 hits, Stone, with the PDW. 2 hits.
There is an attachment to increase the headshot damage. I wonder if that's what he has.
Doesn't make any sense. It's an SMG.
Oh my gosh, I just destroyed that guy. This SMG's the best.
It's so good.
Nice.
Losing A.
I feel like sometimes dead bodies are pinging on the UAV. Like if they
Yeah, I've had that a
just
couple times.
died. Like the UAV scan goes out. And even if they're dead, it'll still ping there. Oh, they flipped it.
I'm trying to go for B now. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Leaped on top of the
Level
barrels.
9. What did that give us? All right, I'm switching to mouse, guys. We're going to go into mouse in this next game. We'll see how it goes. Getting back on. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been getting home from work and getting on the game. See, that was nuts. Well, pretty good. All right, I'm switching to mouse and key for this one.
Attaboy. He's
See how it
coming back.
goes.
I actually did a couple of games on controller earlier.
What'd you think of it?
Ass.
Yep.
For me specifically, not great.
Nah, it takes quite a bit to get used to.
I did okay. I think the one game I went 1.5 KD.
See, that's the thing, is like, it's, and I think a lot of people are worried about the movement and everything. And it does make it hard, but even if you're bad, like, you can do pretty good. The aim assist will work for you. Like, it's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
I'm not that great, but like, I'm doing really good. I'm much better at mouse. Like, I've been playing way more on mouse and key over all this, you know, last 10 years, but I'm doing just as good as my mouse and key game on controller already. Oh, we have to leave the queue. That's why I can't change it.
Oh, right.
There we go.
Yeah, and you've only been playing for...
This is day 15 of...
Day 15, yeah, so half a month.
Stream on it, yeah. It's been a little longer, like, in total time, but I don't play every day, so... It's like my 15th day playing on controller.
You should be playing golf on it, too.
Yeah,
Just
I
get
wonder.
used to it.
I wonder.
Aim assist balls.
Played MW3 for like a month, maybe. Played the beta for 3 games and dropped 20 to 30. There you go. Also, thank you for the chili, Gale, Adam. Thank you, guys. It's not that difficult. It's not. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's really bad if you're going to try and play mouse and key, you know, and you're not good at it, you're going to try and learn. But at the same time, like, I think the controls are pretty good on this game for what they offer for a mouse. But let's see. I have not played on my own setup mouse and keyboard yet on this game. So let's give it our first one and see how it goes. Almost 3K hours in MW2 and 3. That's a lot, man. That's pretty good. All right, here we go. Mouse. We're back. Now, I did change a couple of my keybinds on mouse and keyboard. So now my left control is dive as well as prone. Oh my gosh. Whenever, you know what's weird though? I feel like my sense is lower after playing on controller. I think I want to turn up my sensitivity on this.
We're winning. Keep it that
Nice thing is I've already got some stuff unlocked too, so we're using a decent AK. I was aimed way too far to the right there. Missed any of the shots I even took. No chance of flinching them. I need to turn on crouch assist. Huge double kill there, even though that guy was AFK. We're not going to talk about that. See, if I want to do my my slide to prone shot, I should say, it takes 2 button hits here. Oh my gosh, this guy's getting away here. Honestly, I don't think I let him get away on controller there. Just saying. It's good practice, though, for mouse. Even if you're playing other games. That being said, like, if you're playing Delta, you should probably just practice on Delta. And that's the beauty of that game, too. That's free to play. Oh, that was bad. And you can still do their bigger Battlefield-style mode. Yeah, that was actually the dexterity. No, I have dexterity. Wow. Still moved a lot. Okay, maybe it was just the mouse. Need to interact key. This is the other thing you always got to do. Change all your keybinds. Melee. Okay. Oh, barely kept that tracking going. Did not keep that tracking going.
Nice fucking try.
That was nice for range. This guy pushed up close, good flank. Didn't hear anything on it, of course. Just like 50,000 sounds. Yeah, I don't want to challenge that sniper up there.
Bring it in recon.
Got that one. That was good. Stayed on him. We'll do at least a couple games on mouse. See how it goes. That was a sick ass shot right there. That was nice. Double teamed. Sniped actually as well. You know what? Actually, maybe what we should do is put a sniper on. This is where mouse comes alive, right here. Why is this the UI? Why does that stuff show up outside of my HUD? It's like on the outside of my screen. Come on, man. Come on. The flicks are nuts. Woo! He might have jump shot me right there. Try to go for the jumper on him. Good shot. Wow, is that was the Dragunov gun? changed my keybind, so I gotta get used to pinging off the back button. Oh, I almost had you. I almost had you. You got saved. Okay, let's run one more. How does the speed feel when zoomed to the sniper? You move pretty quick with the strafing fire. Wow. That sniper seems pretty good.
Drag enough.
I just pulled out the bolt action one. I don't even know if you need it.
This one body shots occasionally. I think you have to hit upper torso or else it won't one shot.
Gotcha. TikTok went down. All right, my bad.
And the flinch on it's kind of crazy if you get shot. Otherwise, it's pretty good.
Probably missed it in the morning. Thank you for telling me, though. Appreciate you. $1.2 KD. Not great for first game, but that's okay. Let's cook. Aim idle sway. I don't know if we need extended mag on this. Hip fire spread. Yeah, what if we take this off for steady aim? Maybe we do the optic. All right, let's do an optic instead. I'll do this. I think especially on mouse, I might like this better. Let me cook. Let's do it. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good evening. We are hopping on the new Black Ops 6 beta today. I just switched over to mouse and keyboard. How bad is it worth getting? I don't know. If you're on the edge, I would, and you didn't like the last COD, I would definitely say wait and play the open beta and see if you like it from that gameplay.
Now hold it. They're taking C.
Oh, I need to switch it back to instant for this, though, I think. Yeah, I definitely do. Hold on. What's it called? Zoom.
UAV mission.
Like when you aim down sight, the mouse sensitivity speed. Gradual, here we go. I think I like instant.
We're losing Charlie.
Oh boy. Yep, that's tough. That is tough right there. That was better. Nah, maybe I do like gradual. That seems weirder. was almost flat.
Not this time, you son of a bitch. Using scout pulse. 5 by.
Okay, those are nice.
Taking B.
Yeah, it does feel bad, actually. Maybe I try the other one? The weird thing, you know, this is the weird thing with it. This is what's throwing me off. After I take the shot, it still locks me into it. So if I take the shot and let go, it needs to release the aim down sight. But it's not. That might be a new feature.
They're taking C.
Let me try after zoom, see how that feels. This might be better. See, as soon as I let go, I want to be able to turn. Yep, that's it. That's it. Now I have the freedom. Yep. Okay, that's what we needed. After zoom for the mouse sensitivity. Because as soon as I take the shot, I need to immediately leave and flick away. But it locked me into the animation. See right there. See, I try and dodge immediately. As soon as the shot's out, I need to just be moving already. Oh. Oh, I couldn't. I got stuck on Aculite. I think I was probably dead there anyway, so honestly.
Semtex out.
Mouse does feel pretty good, though. Didn't stay tracking left far enough. I missed the last couple shots. Is Black Ops 6 gonna be worth? I don't know, man. The thing is, I'm not really a big multiplayer guy in general. I'm just kind of getting an idea of what the game's gonna feel like for Warzone. I am much more excited for, you know, zombies, but even for zombies, I don't know how much content that's gonna be. Like, I'll play zombies for a bit, but after I complete both the Easter eggs, like, I'm not gonna keep playing it.
Taking Bravo underway.
I'll probably use it to level up, though. That's going to be the main thing I use this game for. So for me, I mean, it's worth it because I want to have all the stuff unlocked for Warzone before it comes out. Dude, Semtexes are blowing up everywhere.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Did you notice
for
too?
a TDM map, I think it's good, but for like hardpoint or Dom, I don't think it's good.
Yeah.
Just because you fight.
Dom is really weird. Yeah, because you keep spawn. I've been sniping, so I haven't really left the back here much. Probably haven't helped at all. Yeah, my scores.
It's okay, neither have I. I was trying out the LMG. It's not good. It ain't no PDW, I tell you that much.
We'll go for a cap here. I did switch my prone key to left control as well.
Oh, you made the change?
Yeah, so that way I could still dive and do whatever I needed to.
I've been thinking about it for this game because it's I think in Apex I have it the same. But in this game I've always done Z. I don't know.
No, they're not doing the Warzone update until Season 1, I think. That's my guess. It's just not like the rest of the betas where what you unlock now is going to carry over to the out of the beta. Have they ever done that in a beta?
That seems awfully quick.
I don't think they've ever done a beta like that. Cold War Part 2? Maybe. I didn't play much of the multiplayer in any of those games. What is going on? You seeing this?
Yeah, they're spamming the emote. They're freaking goofballs.
Hey, what up, Plastic? Appreciate you, dude.
All right, I got one more on me.
Sounds good. We'll do one more on mouse. See how it goes. Dude, this day flew by. It's already 4. What the heck?
No, it's gone.
What the heck? Yeah, I could have made this. I probably could have made this a shorter stream for you guys,
weekend,
but
isn't it?
It is. Been
Jesus.
flying today. Love watching. Hey, appreciate you, bro. New WoW expansion, though. I know I haven't played it at all. I've been way too busy, man. I obviously, like, with the travel and everything, I've just been gone. Too much has been going on. Does it look good? Have you guys played the WoW expansion at all? We played the last couple of them on stream. It's really fun. Okay. Yeah, this is Black Ops 6. How am I liking it so far? I'm liking the movement more than I thought I was. Overall, like, all this movement, I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I was. Even on control, even on mouse here, I should say. It's actually been pretty good. Oh, this is hardpoint. I don't like hardpoint. I don't like most of the multiplayer stuff, though. I'm not a big... I don't like a lot of these. See, I don't want to go run and jump on an objective. It's out in the open. I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure. I did hear that guy, though. I just didn't know the exact location of where he was coming from.
Hardpoint is secure.
Teammate got both those guys.
Hardpoint identified.
See, like, there was a dot that just pinged right there, but where is he? Nowhere.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Let's go up top, see if we can get some sniping in.
See you never, asshole.
Well, see, now we gotta go push their objective, though. They got the hard point.
Place an assault pack. Get your head out of your ass and check
personal UAV. Good tracking there. I hit the wrong button to go prone there, though. I don't have my reflexes built up yet. For left control prone. Saw you. Guy right below me here. Teammate get him? I guess teammate got both of them. There's still another there, though. Do you see that dot? There was another dot that just appeared, but he's already dead. I don't get it. It keeps happening. I think I hear footsteps left. Prone, prone. I hit the wrong button. But I took the other keybind off for prone there, so I would stop doing it. Like, I need to learn the hard way of dying, so I start reflexing to the correct button. No, I didn't pull down hard enough. The recoil got away with me. That's the biggest difference, though, that I've found between the two, is if I can land my first, like, shot or two, none of the rest of the bullets, unless the player gets out of the way, are going to miss with aim assist. I get on the target faster a lot of times with the mouse, but I have a much higher likelihood of missing the, like, shots 2, 3, 5. Like, even there, I missed shot 2 and 5. That's the tracking difficulty, though, you know? Good movement, though. Like, even there, like, the slide move back, that felt good. Fun being able to just side strafe so fast, too. Like, it's not as fast as just tack sprinting the main direction, but... How come it doesn't trigger my tactical sprint? I just noticed. It's not re-triggering tactical sprint for free. Got to be a movement setting.
Hardpoint identified.
I'll check it after this.
Hardpoint lockdown.
Deploying RCXD.
We're winning. Keep it up. Hardpoint is active.
Okay, we got the next one here.
Also Neurogas.
Ouch. Did not work as planned. Ammo behind you there. Got the guy in the left. Back right of the room. Dead. Get UAV up. Scout pulse, one below. One below on the right there. Coming upstairs. Oh my gosh, wait, where did that guy come from? He did come up the stairs. By the time the ping went off, it showed the ping showed that he was still on the stairs, though. Got the double. But we lost the point. That was the end of the point. I should have proned and healed there after taking a little damage. Stutter problem on this game. I've been doing pretty good overall, performance-wise. But I also have a super high-end PC. Yeah, I don't know about the 30 series. Thought they weren't doing any crazy gun bundles. You mean like blueprints, you mean? This is, I think this is the pre-order blueprint gun. Guy's on a kill streak back there. Nice. Teammate got him. Decent tracking, even while strafing there, though. Like, recoil management's still not bad on this game. And it is nice having overkill in multiplayer. Like, I feel like in multiplayer, I've never wanted nor actually run it. Oh. Oh, did he stick me? Look at this. Oh, he didn't. It was just behind me. How are we doing? All right, not bad. The security room is blocking us there. They got the bottom security room. Just trying to throw on for points. Oh, how did he not die? Oh, see, that's what I don't like, though. If I'm just... it's like I almost need a separate bind where I accidentally am diving when I'm just wanting to go prone. Like, not drop shotting. If I want to go prone instantly, I need to always right-click first and then prone, even if I'm not necessarily, like, trying to do that. Did I get a hit marker on him?
The lead is on.
That's the master. That's the master. Look, he did a really good slide, though. He did exactly what I've been doing to people today. Rather than just drop shotting, you're slide shotting. So you're staying like... You're staying mobile on it. Oh, how did I miss that? I haven't tried sniping on controller yet, though. I wonder if I'll like it.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Good shots. Good hold on that. Definitely digging the stream on TikTok, too. Heck yeah, bro. Thanks for tuning in.
Teamwork make a dream work.
This guy's underground. This guy's on the stairwell here. Oh, wow. This is a close game.
Yeah, we've been going for a minute here.
Hardpoint identified.
Should have been playing the objective harder.
This guy just prone slid forward.
Teammate got it. Teammate got it. He's popping off. Yeah, that's what I've been doing to people.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, no. That was hardpoint move. Teammate's already on it, though.
He's on it. He's on it. Go, go, go. We can't lose it, period. The guy above, I think.
Killed one outside.
He's dead.
Got one on the inside. Oh, damage on him. Come on, family. Yes, he got it. And I spawn right here. Are you kidding me? This game's OP. Yo,
Nice.
with the
No way, we got lucky with the spawns, I think.
Whew. GG's.
All right, CPOTG. Did I get it? People are thinking.
Play of the game. Beauty. You saw that third kill, how he got a little shaky. Missed a couple of his middle shots. Beautiful. 5-piece there. Wow.
Right before that,
quick
like,
target
I'm just gonna try to
acquisition,
flank
though.
them.
That was nice. What do you guys think?
Seemed to work.
You like the beta? Like what you're seeing here?
How do you do the spam?
Yeah, he's spamming it somehow. Maybe he set
A hockey, maybe?
bind or something. All right. Well, GG's, man.
GG's, man. Good day.
Very cool. I like
not
it.
bad at all. We got 5 days of this, so we can still play more. Somebody said next weekend they're releasing another 10 levels or something. So, or like towards the end of it. So maybe they'll add more guns again.
I want to at least hit the level cap. So I'd probably be down to play a little bit more on Monday.
Okay.
If not, later in the week.
And if they release zombies, I'm definitely down.
Yeah, definitely.
That'd be nice to check out.
It was on the list there. It showed, like, you could play... It showed zombies there.
Yeah, it shows multiplayer, zombies, and single player. But I don't know if that's,
yeah,
you know, just for the full release.
Yeah,
we'll see.
True.
All right, man. GG's. Have a fantastic weekend.
All right, you too, bro.
See ya.
Oh, yo, you guys are still going, right?
No!
Oh, no. Bye, Tom.
We both just left as soon as he joined in. Poor guy.
Ortuga Murasaki! Welcome to the squad. Brand new Mountaineer, over.
Yeah, no golf today, man. I'm exhausted. I gotta go, gotta go lay down or something for a bit. No, I'll probably... I'll just wait. I'll wait for tonight. Hey, 78 subs on the day, though. Y'all are legends. Welcome, everybody. If you're not yet, join in on the Discord. Robert also topping the day with the 20 gifters. Insane. Casually, Trevor. Casually holding the top spot on the day for the top tip. My good sir, thank you for the huge bomb. We'll be back on Monday for some more games. I'm not a weekend gamer out here, unfortunately, for some of you guys who want to see the streams. But I do have videos going up over the weekend. Good chance to catch up if you didn't see my coverage of the Warzone gameplay. I'll send you guys there for that today. But appreciate all the love on this one. Yeah, that one actually did good. Even the stream over the weekend did good. Obviously, the quality of the gameplay is not as good as I would like it to be, but you know, it still works. It still works. Oh, you know what? I actually wanted to try and do this. Let me see if this works on my game computer here. For posting links. If I go to chat and then I put this here. Oh, what did I do? Did that go through? No. Does that work? It did. It sent. There we go. It went to all of them. Did it go to? I don't think it went to TikTok though. Yeah, I don't think the link went there, but that's fine. I don't think you guys can click links there anyways. Nice. So that posted on all of the platforms. I need to make a note of that too. Boom. All right. Yeah, go check the video out. Hey, pleasure. It was a pleasure, guys. Hope you have a good weekend. Check out the game next week. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, Fug didn't join in today. Go check it out, though. We'll be back on Monday for some games.
Murray, also, good to have you on the squad, over.
It was a pleasure. Y'all are the best. Vibing out here with me. Appreciate you. And I'll see you back very soon. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Catch you later.